All right. Oh, did my camera freeze already? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. What a way to start. What a way to start. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I cannot catch a break. I can't catch a break. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. What is up, Goat World? It is me, your boy JDZ, and I'm back at you again with another Goat format dueling stream. Okay, so I want to start this a little. We're about to start PWCQ number 50. This is the 50th installment of the PWCQ. And it's going to be a fantastic event, okay? But we're having some issues to start this thing off to begin with. So I'm trying to get some duelists right real quick in the Discord. We're having some issues, okay? So if you are having issues, pay attention. Tune in. This event has not started. I'm not going to start this event until everybody that wants to play can get in. So we might be starting this one a little bit late today. No worries. No worries. It's a Sunday event. So we're starting about an hour earlier than we typically do. So we do have a little bit of buffer time. But I'm going to take some time to make sure that everybody that wants to play can get in. There was some confusion. I made several announcements, and I realized just today that nobody reads these damn announcements. So I don't know why I'm making them, because I'm making the announcements and people just ask the same questions that I just clarified in the previous announcement. But if you don't know, if you haven't been following the scene, okay, we have switched. We've reverted, okay? We've reverted back, Goat World, to the retro bot, okay? We've been talking to some people. We've been talking to the community. We've been talking all around, and everyone is in harmony, like, hey, we want to go back to this. We want to do this. We want to try this. Also, again, taking nothing away from the previous bot we were doing. That bot served us greatly. It was an asset. We're still going to continue to maintain that for some time, but we just all decided that this is the way that we wanted to go with it. All the bridges have been restored. All the faith in the community has been brought back, and we're all in harmony again. No big deal. But when we did that, I did not anticipate the amount of confusion that this would cause. Okay, it has been a staggering amount of confusion to some of the duelists and users who are used to the previous bot that we have had. So, the Booty Warrior, are you in or are you out? Are you in? Are you in or are you out? Marcus, LOL, and Soul are about to play in 5 minutes if you have some buffer time. Okay, that's probably going to be as long as that match lasts. You know what I'm saying? One of y'all, I'm kidding. I'm joking. So we're going to make sure that everybody is in. So the Booty Warrior, are you playing today? Are you locked in? Are you in the tournament? Okay, who needs help? Somebody with J. Are you in? Oh my goodness. SDL, come on, man. Come on, you know how to submit lists. All right. Are you in? No, man. Okay, look, SDL. Let's look. All right. Just, hey, Michael Gray, please don't try to manually sign anyone up. Let's not do that. I'm here. Let's just take the time. We're not doing just don't try to do this. Just let it. We can get them in. We will get them in. Okay. All right. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do this by the numbers. I don't care. We're gonna go Barney style. We're gonna go by the numbers. Okay. We're gonna get it locked in. Okay. We're gonna pull. Before I do that, I'll go ahead and pull the bracket up. We're doing this. We're doing this live. We're build it as we fly. You guys already know how we give it up. We're gonna build it as we fly. And I'm gonna pull this bracket up right now. Right now we have 37. I figured it'll be a little bit smaller than our typical showings out here, just because of everything that's going on with the holiday season. And you know what I'm saying? You guys already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. Okay, so I'm about to get the rest of these duels in there, and then we're gonna fire this thing off. We're gonna get it started. Okay, let's see. Actually, we jumped up. We're at 46 now. I can't figure out how to refresh this, so I'm just going to close this. We're at 46. We're at 46 duelists now. So I think the people who are having issues are getting in. Let me make sure SDL Killer is in. Let's get back into the Discord real quick. SDL Killer, are you listening to the stream? Are you in? I don't want to be Michael I appreciate, shout out to Michael Gray, who's helping out behind the scenes, but I do not want to try to manually force anybody into this thing. Let's just get them in. Okay, we're not using T-info anymore, okay? I can't submit my list. Yes, you can. It's a YDK file. SDL, listen up. Here we go. All you have to do is download your YDK file /join. Boom. Just like you used to. Just we're back on Retrobot. /join, no space. /join, no space. All right. Send YDK to the bot in DM, dude. Boom. And you're in there. And that's it. It ain't rocket surgery we're doing over here. Okay. This ain't brain science. This ain't rocket surgery we're doing over here. Okay. Hey, you trying to tell me that you can identify torrential tribute blind? You know what I'm saying? You know where the solemn judgment's at. Okay. You know how to hold shoot. You know how to retain priority, but we can't do this. Let's come on now. Come on now. Let's go, baby. Let's wake up, man. Let's wake the hell up, dude. We can't start PWCQ. This is the holiday season. Okay, this is the Christmas season. This is Goatmas. All right, we can't start this thing off like this. Come on now, duelists. Let's go. Wake up. Let's wake the hell up, fellas, ladies. Come on now. Let's do it. Let's do this, man. Come on now. Yo, DNA, what's up, man? I see y'all out here. This is PWCQ number 50. We're starting a little bit late. We're going to get this thing underway. We're going to get it. Dueling high. We're getting it in, dude. We're locking in. Okay. We're hydrating. Okay. And we're waking up. And we're getting active. Okay. We're getting after it. Okay. We are getting after. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see if SDL. We're not starting anything. Okay. They will not be. All right, look. Okay, that's another thing. Okay, that's another thing. These PWCQs, as far as the seeding goes, the FL seeding with FLC, we're not doing the PWCQs. We thought about it. We thought about it, and it since everyone is paying to enter these events, I think it is more fair if everyone starts off on the same footing. It's very unpopular, I know. It's not a good situation, I know, but the major Go format tournaments will be seeded. The major tournaments, the GFCs, the FLCs, the Clash of Champions, all that stuff will be seeded. But the tournaments that people have to pay to enter, which this one is, I think it is more fair if it starts off on the same footing. We're not seeding GGPs. We're not seeding. You don't seed your locals. You don't seed, anything that you have to pay to enter. But we're going to continue that. We'll talk about it more in the next year, but we did this entire last dueling season, unseeded tournaments, and it worked out just fine. This next year, we're going to have our major tournaments be seeded, and then our paid tournaments will not be seeded. Okay. I will have to leave. That's fine. You can play, but you have to report. You have to report. Okay. You have to report. It won't let you join. Which command did you use, John Wick? Which command did you use? If you didn't put /join, you're not getting in. You're not getting in. If you did not put /join, you're not getting in. You're not getting in. But you must put /join. Download your YDK file, give it to the bot, and you're in. It's so simple. There it is. Nate Dawg, we're gonna wait about another. We're gonna give it another 10-minute burn off. We're gonna make sure all these duelists that want to get in here and play get the opportunity to do so. There was some confusion. Maybe I wasn't as clear as I could have been as the administrative portion of this event. There were some significant changes throughout the there was some significant changes throughout the week, and it kind of threw a lot of these duelists for a loop. Okay, so now I'm going to take a little bit of time to try to get this thing sorted, get it right, and we're going to start this thing as soon as Pui is in, as soon as SDL is in, as soon as John Wick is in. We're starting. Okay, As soon as Pui is in, SDL is in, John Wick is in, we'll start. We're at 50. How the hell did we get to 50? We were at like 10, like 5 minutes ago. We're at 50 people. I thought we were about to have a lean evening. I thought it was about to be a lean cuisine Sunday GOAT format dueling tournament. We're at 50. What the hell just happened? How the hell did we get to 50? Somebody got to be faking, dude. We're not at 50. Come on, man. We can't be at 50. We can't be at we're at 50? What the 51? Dude, I will hold out to 64. If y'all want to do 64, if y'all think you got what it takes to get to 64, I will hold position for 64 if we can make it. 50 is pretty crazy. 51, we started out with like 10, and now we're at 51. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts, duelists. That's pretty nuts. You guys are crazy for that one. Y'all wild for that one. Y'all are absolutely wild for that. But here's the bracket real quick. I'm gonna pull that up before we get started. But we're about to get on the way. It's 11 a.m. All right, we're gonna start. We're about to start. So give me a second. Let me pull up the bracket one more time. We have 51 duelists apparently out here in GOAT World trying to get their game on. A lot of again, you guys already know we got the circuit. We got these certified heavy hitting all stars out here. The Nano is back. Very interesting, fresh off the Nano Challenge. We got Grump Nasty in here. I think I'm starting to stream with Grump Nasty. He said he's got some certified uncut spice, and you guys already know that's where the stream goes. When the spice is in town, your boy JD is slewing the cameras to the spice. Got to see it. Okay, the homie Nate Dogg's back in here. Insidious is back in here. Jace is back in here. Fresh is in the building. Another certified spice lord in the vicinity. I think it's going to be a dope one. I think it's going to be a really good tournament. I'm excited for it. I love these PWCQs. As I stated before, this one is the last PWCQ of the season. Okay, we're going into a holiday break. Your boy J Double D is taking a big old break, and we're gonna come back strong next year, reinvigorated, remotivated, dialed in, locked in, completely refocused. All right, let's get this thing started. What's up? We could have had 50 on 50. We could have had 50 on 50. Somebody just had to ruin it. All right, folks. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? We have 48 on 49, and then we got 51 on 50. We are the stupidest people in the universe, dude. We can't get it together. We can't get it together. Like, we can't figure it out. All right, are we ready to rumble? Let's do it. We're about to start. Okay? We are about to start. I'm starting, okay? I am starting, okay? We're shuffling. It's failed. No, good God. Good God. Somebody find Jazz, dude. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm about to freaking die, dude. What is happening, dude? Why is this interaction failing right now? This is crazy. Is Booty not in? Is Booty not in? Some dude. Let's see. Hold up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna hit C to see if it pops up. If it starts, we're gonna have a crisis. Oh my goodness. Oh, good God, dude. This is so ironic, dude. This is so funny. I'm about to lose it. I am not in the Christmas spirit right now. This is like peak irony, dude. This is like peak irony. Like I am like metaphorically. All right, maybe. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see one more time. Okay. This is so funny, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose it. I am about to freaking lose it. This is a psyop, dude. I've been bamboozled. I'm out here, asses in the breeze, dude. Bracket has not been set. We're trying to get it going, but of course, you know what I'm saying? We go through all this stuff, we do all the tests, everything is good. And then as soon as it goes to start, this is what happens. And then you go to try to get some help, and then you're just out here. You know what I'm saying? You're just out here trying to go. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. The interaction is failing, dude. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. All right. It's not even. It's not even. It's not even like I can't. I can't do either one. I just literally can't start. I'm trying to seed it. I'm trying to. Pui, I'm hitting this button. I am. I am literally. I am tippity tip tapping this button, Pui, and I can't get it to fire, dude. Somebody, let's. Hey, somebody just tag. Let's get. Oh man, dude. Oh man. Get rid of. Get ridding. I am done with seeding. I do not want seeding. I would like to have no seeding, but it doesn't matter what I push. When I hit the button, the bot is not engaging with me. It is not. Someone tag. Get Jazz in here, dude. Somebody get Jazz in here. I'm tagging, dude. Help, bro. Help, please. Help. Dude. We're about to flip this thing back and go back to the other bot here in literally just a second. We need help. We need support. Like I gotta get like this is help. Like this is we're out here. We're out here. I'm sorry everyone. I'm sorry everyone. I do apologize for this. You know what I'm saying? Your boy's been having a tumultuous week. I get in. We lock in. We're motivated. Okay? Everyone's out here. Simplicity is the key to happiness. That's coming from the Booty Warrior. Those are some wise ass words coming from the Booty Warrior. Okay, y'all write that down and take that with you in your travels, dude. The Booty Warrior is absolutely out here spitting. The Booty Warrior is out here freaking spitting, dude. Yes, the tournament should be starting soon. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Everyone's on bated breath, waiting on some type of remedy to this situation. Okay, this is something that I can't control. Like this is something that I cannot control. We need some support coming in. But I think that's just how that's you know what I'm saying that's just this is where we're at with. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe if I just keep doing it. Maybe if I just keep doing it, it'll just base boost itself on in. This interaction is failing. Why are we failing? Like why can't I start, dude? Do I need to? Oh, dude. All right. You can you go ahead push it. Like if you do it again, I'm going. Like if you push it, I don't know what's. I've pushed all these buttons. I've tried them all, and none of them are going. So we're gonna give like I'm gonna try to give Jazz five more minutes, and then we might have to make another decision. I might have to just completely blow this one up. I might have to. Who's clicking? I need to change my deck. Go ahead and try to change your deck. Go ahead and try to change your deck. You got time. We haven't started yet. You're good. You can try to change your deck. We're good. You're good. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. We haven't started yet. Everything is still underway. We still got time. Just if you're watching this back, just fast forward through all of this. This is just so I'm like, what am I supposed to do? This is, and I mean, no disrespect, but this is kind of some of the reasons why we switched in the first place. Like this is why we made the decision that we did the first time that we did it, because something always goes wrong, and then now it's time to engage, and you need some support, and then what do? You know, that's what caused a lot of the calamity and strife in the first place. You know what I'm saying? That's I mean, granted, people got stuff to do. This is Sunday. This is early. This is boom. But this is just where we're at with it. So we're gonna wait another 10 minutes, and then what I might end up doing is just starting a new tournament, go back, and then just retry it that way, just so we can get it going. Because we got people out here who's taking time off work, who got stuff they need to be doing, and we said we're gonna play a tournament, and we just can't do it. So I'm gonna try to reach out one more time. Let's see if we can get something. Hit up Moxie's. I know Moxie's is staff over there. Maybe he knows what the hell is going on. I'm gonna hit him up. I'll hit up Jazz again. I honestly do not know what's going on. So we might have to make a decision here soon, just to ensure that we can get something going down. But this is what I'm supposed to do. What I'm supposed to do. All right, so we're gonna hang out for a little bit, just for a little bit longer. I will make a decision here in 8 minutes. If we can't get it going down, we'll have to re-engage. All right. Okay. Wait, that's good. We now have 50. We're gonna wait for just a second. We're gonna wait for just a second. I need just a little more time to get some type of answer. Like, I don't know what I don't know. Like, I could try to start it again, and we'll see if that works. But if it doesn't, then we're just gonna continue to wait, or we may have to come up with a new strategy, dude, a new plan. All right. All right, start. I'm gonna start one more time. Just see, maybe something happened. Maybe something happened. The interaction is failing, dude. The interaction is failing. Like, I cannot interact with it. I can't do anything with the interaction. Okay, I can't do anything with the interaction. All right, the interaction is failing. All right, it's just what it is. The interaction is failing. All right, so what we're gonna do, duelists, just to preserve time, what we will do, let's see. What can we do? We're gonna just, I guess we can just send the bracket as is. Just send the bracket as it is, and just manual it all the way through. Just send it as it is, and dude, that's so much work. All right, Dingo, I'm with you, Dingo. I like that. So what we're gonna do, Dingo Sig, we're gonna just sit. We're not gonna just sit here. Let's everyone come back here. Let's everyone re-engage back here back here at the tournament at 8:30. Okay, at 8:30, we'll make another decision, and then we're gonna start at 8:30. Either we're gonna go back to the previous bracket, or I'm gonna give Jazz and his staff enough time to help, and then we'll do it like that. So let's go ahead and push. Let's push to 8:30. All right, we're gonna re-engage at 8:30. Okay. All right. So what I might end up doing. So that's 11 a.m. Sorry, 8:30 my time, 11 a.m. East time. Okay. Sorry, folks. Hey, what can I do? You guys are blaming me. Like, what can I do? What can I do? 15 minutes. Just give me a 15-minute break. I'll see if I can get to the bottom of it. If not, we'll just have to. If I gotta take out a damn sheet of paper and a fucking ink pen and literally manually write each person's name down on a sheet of paper with an ink pen to get this tournament done today, it will happen today at 8:30. No bot, with a bot. No, who gives a damn? It's going to happen today. So let's go ahead and just re-engage at 8:30. I'll get out. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna sort this thing out, and then we'll return. How's that? Can we do that? In the meantime, maybe I can get some action up here. I heard that there's a War League match going on. I'm gonna throw that up here while I do some stuff behind the scenes and see if we can sort this out. And let's see what Soul and Marcus LOL are going to do in the GOAT format War League. Are they even playing? Did I get sold a false bill of GOAT? Here we go. They're playing right now. So this is actually some high level GOAT format dueling action, just to tide you guys over while I sort out everything that's going on behind the scenes. And then we can, because I don't want to cut the stream off. This is GOAT format War League dueling action. This is DMG versus Relapse. I don't damn know. Smurf accounts, you know what I'm saying? Marcus, you guys know who Marcus is. One of the dopest duelists we got out here. very solid Chaos Turbo player. Okay, and they're going to do their thing. So while they're doing their thing, I'm going to get into the scene and see if I can find a solution to these problems. Okay, no one is responding. All right, so what we'll do. Let's see. Because I don't even know like if we can even go back to the other bot based on where our challenge is. All right, based on where our challenge is, but we will let's see. 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 Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Unless it's just like a big practical joke. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they just did all this just to be like, oh yeah, we got you now. You can't, I don't know. I don't think people do stuff like that. But it's like, dude, what are the chances? And they gotta be low. Um, all right. That can help. All right, let's see. Let me just see something real quick. Let's see something real quick. Let's see something real quick. All right. Okay. Create. Okay. Let's see. Do 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 do. This is just a war. This is a war league. This is a war league game. This is just a war league match that's happening in the background while I'm trying to set this thing up. All right. So what I have done now, this is going to cause extreme confusion. This is going to cause extreme confusion. This is going to cause a tremendous ripple of confusion. But what I have done, I have created another bracket with the other bot. Okay, because we still have the Diamond Dude Edison bot, and we also have the Retro bot. Okay, if I don't get any response in the next few minutes, then I'm just going to issue an announcement, have everybody sign up with the previous bot, and then we'll just fire it from there. It could be something with Challenge. Challenge dies all the time and has issues all the time, so it could be on that end of it. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to take this bracket that we have and just manually seed it through. That's going to be the roughest way to do it. I don't want to do that, but that is how we're going to have to do it. And that is going to be what it is. All right, so that's going to be an absolute freaking a knuckle drag. So I'm going to need all the support I can get to help this thing push over, if that's the case, because I want to make sure this tournament happens today, and I don't want to come on and be waiting all day. And we can handle this later on at a different time. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm about to tag everyone. This is going to be a fucking disaster, dude. I don't even want to do it, but I'm going to have to, bro. You got to go ugly early. All right, what am I going to do? We're going to go here. All right. All right. All right. I need you guys to listen up on this one, dude. I need all the jokes to subside for the next 10 minutes, okay, while we get this done. I need some clarity on this, and I need some help. I need positivity and uplifting energy on this one. All right. So what I need for all the players to do that are playing in this tournament, that is going to be all the sponsor players, the premium tournament tier players, the Patreon players. I need you guys to really lock in on this one. I need laser focus. Okay. I need everyone to pop their alpha brain right now. Get it on board. Okay. Because I need maximum brain energy on this one. Okay, I need maximum brain power on this one. Listen, okay, listen. I need you guys. I need y'all on this one. We are going to switch bots, dude. We're going to switch bots, dude. Back to the old bot. If something happens, and we come in and they fix this before all this goes down, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. But we're going to switch bots back to the old bot, for this tournament, because there's some issues. I don't know what the issues are, but we can't get it fixed. We're going to switch back to the old bot. All right, using the tjoin command. Just for this event. Okay, it's very confusing. This is very confusing. I understand. All right. What choice do I have? We could just cancel the whole thing. We could just cancel it. Do you guys want to cancel it, or do you want to at least try? What do you want to do? What do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to cancel it? Do y'all want to cancel it? Do y'all want to cancel it, or at least give it a shot? What do y'all want to do? What choice do we have? All right, so let's go ahead and it's tjoin. You can go DB. All right. Because this I don't think there's enough time to get another one. We'd have to cancel it all the way in. You can go DB link on the old bot. You can use DB link on the old bot. You can use DB link on the old bot. The old new bot, the new old bot, whatever the hell, dude. I am pissed beyond measure right now. Like, words don't describe how pissed I am. Like, I am upset. I am like not happy, dude. I'm very mad. If I'm being completely honest, I am absolutely upset. Okay, and that goes without saying. But okay, everyone is getting in with the old bot. Okay, we're getting there. I want to make sure we get the same 50. You guys understand. You guys are really carrying this community. These PWCQs are carrying this community. You guys have a voice. You guys matter. I want to make sure that people are getting what they are, saying. We said we're gonna give you guys 2 tournaments a month. We're trying to make sure that we can do that, but these bots are just not participating. Okay, so all the 50 duelists who signed up originally, just wait for them to get in, and then we'll do it. We'll do it that way. Okay, we'll do it that way. We will do it that way. Okay, and that's gonna be how it goes. All right, so we have about half the people. We have half the people. It's okay. Jeez. Okay. Yes. But there's a slash. There's a slash in front. There's a slash in front. There is a slash. Jeez Louise, dude. This is so. Oh my goodness. All right. So what I'll also do, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll pull up the previous bracket, and I'll just start DMing the duelists who are here. And if this doesn't work, we're just going to go ahead and manual it through. I don't want to do that, but I will if needed. All right. So All right. Cool. And it's happening. So we're gonna wait just a little bit longer just to get the rest of the people in here, and then we're gonna freaking go, dude. We're gonna absolutely go for it, dude. And we're gonna get there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We will survive, dude. We will survive, and we will thrive, dude. We will not stop, dude. The shortfalls and the pitfalls are the calamity is ensuing, but we will continue on. You know, we will persist. We will make it. We will not give up. Okay, we got 40 in there. We got 10 left. We got 10. Find those last 10 duelists, man, and then we can fire this thing. Fire the. It doesn't let me join. All right, it is. Remember, it's /t/ _ join. Okay, /t _ join. It's don't copy. We're back to the old bot, so it's T. There you go. It's a T in there. Dueling hot. Get that out of there. Delete, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all gotta wake up, dude. Just. Sometimes you just gotta. Whew. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing, dude. This is so embarrassing. If you send it to the bot, no one can see it. If you send it to the bot only, no one can see it. But if you just paste it into the thing, everyone's going to be able to see it. That's... All right, you ready to cook? Okay. All right, let's see where we at. We're getting there. We're getting there. Really big Yu-Gi-Oh bot. We're back on that one. We're back on it. We got 43. Who's missing? Who is missing? We got 43 in here. We got 43 in. Who is missing? The Booty Warrior. You gotta put a slash in front of that thing. You gotta put a slash in front of that thing, Booty Warrior. You gotta put a slash in front. Crash Vote, are you in? Did Crash Vote get in? You gotta wait for don't copy. Don't copy. We will not start this thing without you. 100%. We won't start without you. What are you typing? Is it a slash? Like how is this not happening? I think I'm good. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get this thing right. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it right, and we're gonna get it motivated. We got 43 still. Copy. It keeps looking that way. Oh shit! Tooth is in. Tooth is in the booth, dude. That's the wind beneath my wings, dude. Tooth is here. Okay, I see Tooth on the scene, and Tooth is like, you know what I'm saying? You know, like when on DBZ, you know, like on Dragon Ball Z, when Gohan and Krillin and Vegeta, right? They had just landed on Namek, and they were getting worked by the Ginyu Force. You guys remember that? You know what I'm talking about? They were getting the absolute dog shit kicked out of them by the Ginyu Force. Raccoon was going crazy on Krillin, Gohan, and Vegeta, dude. Y'all remember that? And what happened? Goku get off that ship and just set him right, dude. The Tooth is here, dude. The Tooth is in the booth, dude. He is able to support this operation, dude. Are we? How close are we? How close are we? How close are we? You can use DB Link. You don't have to use YDK. Use DB Link. Use DB Link. All right. We got the Tooth in there, and he just flicked your boy JDZ a damn Senzu beam. And I'm active, dude. I'm back in now. Oh, I'm back in now. We got 47. We need 3 more duelists to get in there to get to that 50. Doesn't work like that? Oh, it works with YDK? Nice. Don't copy is in. Okay. It's happening. It's all happening. It's all happening. It's all happening. Okay, who else are we missing? At Crash Vote, did you get in? Did Crash Vote get in? Did Crash Vote get in? Did you get in? Fresh, did you get in? Did Fresh get in? Is Fresh in? Is Fresh back in? Are you in? Did who else is in? Let's pull the bracket up. Let's make sure that we got everybody back in. And if you're out here watching for some reason, if you're still watching this, sorry, we got a nice game that's going on and it's getting no love. If you're sorry, let's get this thing going, get that going, get that out of there, get that out of there, get this out of there, close all this, dude. Just close it all. Okay. Let's open this back up. All right, we got 48, so we're still missing 2 people. I don't know who those 2 people are. I'm just gonna do what I'll do though. What I will do, I'm just gonna put out one massive last call, dude. One massive last call, and explain the whole situation, and we're gonna start. And I'm going to send a prayer to the spirit of Christmas that this damn thing just fires, dude. Is SDL in? Did SDL get in? Somebody gotta help SDL through this. Did SDL get in? We signed back up with the old bot. He's in. Okay, who else? What about Melkid? Melkid is in. Who else? I'm trying to think. Last call for alcohol, dude. Am I in? Are you in? How are you asking me if you're in? Look at the bracket, Clayvision, and you tell me if you're in. I don't know if you're in. I'm asking you. If you don't know if you're in, how am I supposed to know if you're in? Wake up, dude. Wake up. You can find your status. Get in. Okay, sorry. That was unnecessary. All right, Clayvision, you're not in. You're not in. Get in. All right. I'm sorry, Clayvision. Get in. Clayvision, I do apologize. That was completely unnecessary. That was so unnecessary, Clayvision, and I'm so sorry for going. It's just a rough morning. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough morning and a rough week, and we have 1 like on this stream, dude. Granted, like countertops, that this stream hasn't really even started yet, but that's pretty funny to see that there are people watching this calamity that's going on right now. People are tuned in to see your boy JD suffer. Okay, we've been for an hour already suffering, dude. Okay, suffering. If all my haters out there are just loving it, dude, because I'm just absolutely miserable right now, in sheer abject misery. But guess what? We back. We're back. Okay. All right. Are we in? We still got people hitting up Retrobot, dude. Some team CDC, the Booty Warrior. I need you to lock in, dude. I need you to focus, dude. Booty Warrior, are you in? CDC Booty Warrior. At CDC at Booty Warrior. Are you in? Is the Booty Warrior in? Okay. Booty Warrior, are you in? Jay Hornung, are you in? We're going with the Diamond dude. Jay's got to wake up, dude. You got to wake up, dude. Please. Hit him with a trumpet, dude. Just wake the hell up, dude. Just somebody hit him with Reveille, dude. Just hit him with some. Wake up, buddy. Come on, Jay. Wake up, dude. Come on. You're sleepwalking. We got one more person. Is it Jay? Is Jay the last person? If this doesn't work, I'm going to manual this thing. You know what, Ghost? That's actually a good idea. Let's just go ahead and can we do that? Can I just get this out of here? We're going to just destroy this for now. I can't even destroy it, dude. We're gonna just let it. This thing will not die. It won't. It's something about me. Maybe it's my Discord account and this damn bot, dude. It just will not. It just will. It just doesn't. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's a me thing. All right, but I think we're close. I think we're close. I think we're close. Let's go ahead and we're about to start. We're about to start. We're a little late, but we're about to start now. I think everyone that needs to get in is in, and I think we're ready to go. So please, please, Lord, somebody, please. I'm starting. Okay, we're started. Okay, we had to leave. We had to leave. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. But before we start, we got a cool little match that's happened. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to pay attention as much. I didn't get a chance to pay attention as much, but we got Soul and Smurf account. They're getting their War League on. We probably can come back to this or we can get the results of this. But guess what? The PWC, we've started, okay? I have just hit the start button. Okay, I have just hit the start button. I have hit the start button. Okay, and we are ready to duel. Okay, so we got a 1-1 right here. This is going to a game 3. This is a War League match. Okay, if you're interested in that, make sure you guys stay tuned in and somebody feed me the results of this at the dramatic conclusion. Thank them for their support for showing us this. If anybody wants to see the dramatic conclusion of that, it's unlocked on Dueling Book. Get over there, check it out, and then you also can let me know how that ends. I'm actually excited and intrigued to see how that one starts, how that one finishes. But what we do have, okay, what we do have is PWCQ number 50. Okay. PWCQ number 50 is going down right now, and it has 49 duelists in it. So somebody didn't get back in. I'm not exactly sure who that person was, and I do apologize to you. We waited for a tremendous amount of time. I made several announcements. I did everything I could to ensure that you can get out here and play some Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh today. But unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, due to all the confusion and no fault to yourself, those things were not able to happen. But now we have PWCQ number 49. It's underway. We're back on the Diamond Dude bot. The Edison bot is coming on in clutch to save the GOAT world again, as Retrobot just kind of pump faked us right there. Just hit us with a little hezzy shimmy, got the hell up out of there. But no worries, we went back to this one and we absolutely ended up saving the day. So we have 49 duelists out here. We have a lot of the game's greatest players coming on in for this Christmas tournament just to get it started. This tournament has just fired off. It is underway right now. Okay, all rules are still in effect. Please share your replays. Please call a judge. Shout out to Michael Gray, already worlds qualified. He says he's going to help your boy out running this tournament in the background. Also Bluetooth, also OG Betchy out there helping out the GOAT world, pushing this thing through at the beginning. They were already instrumental in getting this tournament started. Okay, so we got Grump Nasty. He said he's got the uncut spice. Is he in the second round already? Based on these random seedings, there's a lot of buys given out today, but we're going to start this thing off with Grumple and Dueling High. What a great match to start this Go Format dueling tournament off. Grumple, Stillskin, and Dueling High will lead the charge. Dueling High already won the PWCQ this season already. Grumple, Stillskin, trying to get back to the Go Format World Championship, qualified last season, and now trying to do it again. As starting off with Delinquent Duo, Dueling High, putting down the Warrior strategy, and it appears to be going back to the turbo roots, you know what I'm saying? Trying not to set too many patterns in his dueling deck choice. Dueling High going back to the patent pending Chaos Turbo strategy. It appears we've only seen one card so far, so I can't necessarily make that call with absolute certainty. All right, cool. But hey, thank you guys for kicking it through all that calamity. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate the love and support. And I might have been joking and making fun of people not waking up and all that kind of stuff, but it's all in good fun. I'm not trying to be exceptionally rude to anyone because there's a lot of confusion. Okay, most of it created by me. Okay, I take responsibility for that because I'm the person who is out here getting busy with it. That, go ahead and like this stream because now we are locked in. What is that Banished Mon? I'll tell you what that Banished Mon is. That Banished Mon is none other than freaking Mudora. Oh boy. Oh man, this is the buffest deck. He's got Gigantes and he got Mudora, dude. Two of the buffest dual cards you've seen as He's got Mudor out here in the building on PWCQ number 50. Okay, PWCQ number 50. There have been 50 PWCQs like this one, but none. Wait, there have been 50 PWCQs, but none like this one is the term I wanted to say. Sorry about the first hour of this stream. People want to watch that back and be like, bro, what the hell is going on with the GOAT world? Okay, what is even happening out here? What is even happening? You got all these people, they don't know what the hell is going on. I am sorry. Okay, I will take that. Skip it. Just skip it. Skip it. Do run, do jump, do hop, and skip it. As GK Spies will land in defense position. We got the Gigante. He's going to fall into that ring of destruction. We're taking 19 each. 19 apiece as Grump Nasty is playing the Medora in the Earth strategy. It appears as Heavy Storm is also going to find 2 set spell trap cards onto the field. GK Spies are active in defense position, right where they want to be. Right where they want to be. But as I'm waiting, let me go ahead and I can't even locate my freaking pistol, dude. I'm just having a bad time, okay? All right, let's see. Let us see. Okay. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Let's get this up there. Man. Oh man. Oh man, what a freaking morning, dude. What a freaking morn, dude. What a morn. As we hit the MST on the Mirror Force, we got those 2 GK Spy. We got Spy in attack position. Tribe. Let's see if we elect to use that effect or we're just going to clean it up. We're going to use the effect, kicking the last wheel. So he wasn't kidding, man. This is some absolute fuego heat spice that Grumpelstiltskin has loaded up today. That is some uncut heat spice that we have loaded up today. And now we have Grumple taking a game number 1, dueling high, falls to the Earth. I'm thinking this is Earth Fairies, perhaps. Earth Fairies? There are a lot of Earth Mons. There are a lot of Fairy Mons. So it's going to be what it is. So here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh man, just got to go. So happy to see the classics getting some love. Yo, thank you. Milaru plays. Thank you for coming on in. A lot of people do find it. I've been engaging with 2 types of people like you, Milaru. Milaru plays, and either on one band is going to be people who started playing back in the day, who are like, this is your childhood, and now you're able to, through nostalgia and through this community, relive some of those childhood joys and play the game again. Or there's actually like a group of young people who are just like into vintage things or into retro things or into old things and just going to go back to just kind of and I think that's really cool too. Like, cause it's like living history at this point. Cause people, if you're like 15 years old now, obviously you weren't even alive when the game came out, but you read through the logs and read through the books. I'm like, oh, let me go do what my ancestors did and go play some GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! As Venus pops some Shine Ball. The Shine Baller Venus is on the table. Let's see how many balls come forth through the deck. Just 1 ball so far. Thumbs up on the 1 ball. We'll play it again. Doing it the way you should. 1 ball at a time. Just smack your balls onto the table as we got 30 likes. Please, let's go ahead and get those likes. I wasn't able to put I had all these prop bets and all this cool Christmas themed stuff I wanted to do. Not doing any of that because I got my foot cam on. My push-up cam is still here. I want to do some push-ups, the whole thing. And it all kind of got deflated based on what had gone down. All right. Based on what had went down. JDZ likes it 1 ball at a time. Oh yeah. When you're playing your Mystic Shine balls, it's important that you don't just spam all your balls. You want to make sure you go ball, ball, and if you got a 3rd ball, you want to just do a little pregnant pause on the balls, dude. Write that down. Take that with you in your travels. in your GOAT dueling travels. As we got Graceful Charity is going to be able to add 3 Sin 2. Excuse me. As we got 3 Sin 2, I am getting a somebody hit me up. I am oh do 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 do. Oh, it was DGZ Rampage was the person. I tried, man. We waited. I did tag. That's cap, dude. I tagged several times. I tagged multiple times, brother. Come on, man. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. Blame me. Blame me. I should have waited a little bit long. I could have waited a little bit longer, but I tagged multiple times and everyone was talking about it, man. That was on me. That's on me. That's on me, brother. That's on me. 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 I'll take the blame. I'll take it. I'll take the blame, man. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. And so it's rightfully so. He should be upset, man. Because we could have done so much more. But you gotta understand, there's already like a lot of confusion. A lot of people were already waiting because imagine the people who said, "Hey, we're starting at 8," and then we started at 9. I don't know, man. It's really a lot that went wrong this morning. But guess what? Guess what, man? You take it in stride. You were taking it in stride. Who is Boma P? Boma P? Boma P. Who the hell is Boma P? I don't know who Boma P. All right, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Boma P is. I can't find my opponent. Who is Boma P? I'm not sure who. I'm not sure who Boma P is. Oh man, I feel bad. I feel bad because people want to play, man. As Grumple gets a dub. Wow, sorry I missed a really cool spicy match. As Grumple does get the dub here as Grand Marg. So this is freaking cool, man. This is what Grumple's got going on here. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. All right, so let's see. We got DQ. All right. All right. All right, all right. GG's to both duelists, man. Very cool match. Very cool match. We're still gonna be in round number 1. Again, I'm gonna straight up apologize to you, DGZ forever. I do apologize that happened. I'm sorry that it did not work out. But at the same time, man, we had a lot of people and there was a lot of stuff going on, and I want to make sure that everyone was getting the most that they could get out of it, and everyone was at the spot. Everyone was on the X. And I was putting announcements out. I was tagging. I was doing everything I could, but it just didn't go. That's not possible, SEL. That we can't do that. Come on, man. You know we can't do that. You know we can't do that. Did you already did you already play? Unless he's got a buy. I don't mind if he's got a buy. Did you have a buy, SEL? Did you already start playing? This is just a curse tournament, dude. This is a absolute throwaway, dude. This is a throwaway. Oh, if SDL didn't play, if SEL didn't play, I don't mind. But if he already did, let's just go ahead and not do that, man. All right. But here we go. All right. Whew. Sheesh, man. Oh man, I need a break. All right, so we're gonna keep it going. We're still in round number 1. All right, we're still in round number 1. Started too late. This is literally the same time it starts. This is early, if anything, because they usually start at 9. What are we talking about? All right, anyway, we are going to continue on. We got Yada 88. I'm gonna see what Jax Foreign and Yada 88 are doing. I'm gonna see what Jax Foreign and Yada 88 are up to. I mean, if you just say, "Hey, I don't want to play," like something came up, I can't finish. That makes a lot more sense than saying, "Hey, it started too late," because the tournament. If you're going to play in the tournament, and you had in anticipation to win, the tournament would last longer than right now. That doesn't make any sense. So to say the tournament started too late, even though this tournament starts at 8 and they typically start at 9, how can you say you're dropping because the tournament started too late? That doesn't make any sense. Because if you had any anticipation to participate in the tournament originally, it would have lasted longer than right now. What are we talking about? Just say, hey man, my plans changed. It didn't start. I something else came up. I got to drop and be done with it. Don't try to make it seem like it's on the tournament starting. Whatever. Anyway, whatever. Okay, I'm pissed. I need to dial it back, dude. Drink some water, recalibrate, lock in, refocus, dude. We could do it. We can do this. We're all in this together. We can do this. We can do this. We're all in this together, duelists. We are all in this together. All right, as we got a huge heavy storm coming down, probably going to run right into a solemn judgment. We're probably going to run right into the solemn judgment. There it is. As we cut 4,000 off, 4,000 burn spell as the sauce is in the building. The sauce. Hey, so who won? Who won? Soul or Marcus? In the War League DMG battle that just went down. And then we're going to trib up for Mobius. So we get the Mobius play after the Solemn Judgment has been pulled. So maybe this Mobius can go plus here. Perhaps. We're going for 2 targets. We're selecting the outside and the middle there. Oh, man. Sorry, folks. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm myself. I must find my chi, I must find my calm, and I must wusa. And then we're gonna get after it. Okay? We are going to get after it. Who won? Does anyone know? Soul won. Whoa! Soul is the victor. Wow, that's pretty cool. Or not cool. However, I don't know who's tight with who. I don't know what the beefs are in these days. Yo, Michael Gray, what's up? What's up, brother? What is up, Michael, dude? You have to DQ. You have to with this bot, you can't drop. You just have to hit DQ and then put their name. You have to DQ and then their name. I can come on in. I can come on in and help. Let's see. You have to hit who needs to get. And then we got a user. We got a duelist right here. Okay. You know what I'm saying? We got a duelist. Yo, Toby One Kenobi, what it is and what it's going to be. I guess it's my own announcement. I probably should have made another announcement. We got a duelist trying to join the tournament right now, dude. And I feel terrible about it because it's just out of the question. It's just out of the question. It's out of the question, okay? So, I mean, all right. So, yeah, that's that. I don't know what to say. I might need to make another announcement or something here soon. Because your op isn't even in the channel, huh? How did he get into this tournament if he's not in the channel? Let's see. We're going to go ahead and let's see. Do. Where you at, Carl? All right. That's not the right one. Let's get this one back. Born a P. I don't know who that is. All right, so we're going to do Born a P. We might have to just, get, okay, if Evil for Life's got it. I got you. What's up? What is up, Ivan? What is happening? As we got a 1-0. What a disaster, dude. What a disaster of a tournament. But we still out here with it. I'm never going to give up, dude. What is up? Evil for Life, it says, in which bracket are we looking at? Oh, I'm about to just cut it off, dude. Destroy, dude. We're about to destroy. Our matches here ranked towards Reservoir so important loss. We all right. All right, we got to go back read on that. All right, you're still waiting. Da 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 da. All right, cool. I think we got it. I think we got it sorted. Carl, did your opponent show up? Did Carl's opponent show up? Dueling High reported to the Retrobot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right, he's hey, go ahead and all right, now we need to figure out how to. I need to get the Retrobot thing off. I need to get the Retrobot premium. I'm trying to destroy the Retrobot one, but Retrobot's having some issues, so I can't even contact it. But I need people to report to the old bot. I need everyone to report to the Diamond Dude bot, please, to make it make sense. Okay, let's just get it. We got people doing it. Nate Dogg and Justin Rawkins figured it out. Grumple and Bluetooth figuring it out. We got Jay Horn and Edge figured it out. Goat Trinity. People are figuring it out, okay? So it's not like it's impossible to do, okay? We got all kinds of calamity going on in this thing. This is the... I got you. He gone. All right, boom. All right. Whew. Whew. Man, if you guys like to if you guys like to see your boys suffer, dude, if you guys like to watch suffering, like people's suffering, then you're in for a treat. Cause I'm having some this is not the one. This is not the one. All right, but we're back. Sorry, I kind of tuned out for a minute. Jack Swarns appears to have gotten the dub up 1-0 on Yada 88. Whew, man, what a hole. All right, as we kick out the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, and we're also going to kick out what else? But yeah, this is the last tournament of the year. Okay, we're coming back in January. Your boy JDZ will be taking a pretty substantial break. You know, just really letting it all go for a little bit. Hopefully, you guys are all doing the same too. Get out there. I don't know what. Yes, Carl, you should check the bracket. Make sure it's updated, and you should be playing Mercenary V. You should be playing Mercenary V, Carl. Wait, just make sure everything is updated with the bracket first, and then you should be good to go. Hopefully all of you, whatever you do around this time of year, I know there are several holidays all over the world. Some people celebrate Christmas. I know I celebrate Christmas. Some people may not celebrate Christmas. Whatever you're doing, take this time that you're not at work and try to spend some time with some family and friends and just recalibrate a little bit. Maybe you might spend some time with goats. Maybe you might not spend too much time with goats or Edison, whatever your hobbies are, and just kind of refresh, retool. New year, new you, coming back reinvigorated next season, and we're going to get it going. We do have some applications in. We have like 5 or 6 applications in for some GGPs. One of them should be getting approved very soon. The other one we just have to talk to some of the TOs and get a little bit more information, and then we're gonna start approving those things too. So IRL Yu-Gi-Oh will be coming back next year as well. We got the GFC Go Format Championship number 21 is going down on January 13th. Okay, January 13th, January 14th. Oh, Michael Gray says, oh, Lord, dude. What? Oh, my goodness. What is the... Oh. Dang. All right, let's see. We got DQ. Is it not working? Is it not working, Michael? Evil dropped. Is Evil out? SEL dropped. Evil. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works for me. All right, got you. I got you, Michael Gray. Maybe it might be something with your role. Maybe it might not be doing it. Okay, I got you. I can fix. We can fix that. We can catch that. Just let me know, and I'll come over there and knock it out real quick, dude. Whew, man. But you gotta laugh, dude. You gotta laugh. But we got DD Warrior Lady walling out of Dom's Lube. You see that happen a little bit too. That's kind of a funny little situation. That's kind of a funny little situation, seeing DD Warrior Lady's robust 1600 defense walling out Don Zalu's puny 1400 attack, dude. That's always a funny little juxtaposition. You know, I think that's funny. I think Don should have had 1500 attack and 1400 defense. I've said that a few times, but I think it's funny seeing monsters with one stat over the other, like how we got 15 and 16, 14 and 15. So we got 14, 15, 15, 16. I just always think that's I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why I think that's interesting. Yes. We had to switch bots back to Retrobot. Or back to Edison bot. All right, cool. All right. Cool. All right, Michael Gray, you have been invaluable, dude, in this whole operation. You more than you'll ever know. Thank you for your support today and everything you've done this morning. But I think now we should be good to go. We should be locked in now. There are some people, I see there are a couple of duels who didn't get the message. I do apologize for that. That is on me. I'll take full responsibility. I am sorry. Okay. I am sorry, but we had to make a decisive decision. We didn't want to waste too much time. We prioritized not wasting time over clarity in this instance, and it may not have been the wise decision. But guess what? That's the decision we went with, and we're going to have to stand by it. We got 49 out of the 50 original signees back into this tournament, and everything seems to be underway. There were some duelists who didn't get back in, and to those duelists that were affected, I'm going to apologize to you directly. But in these confusing times, it's critical that you are paying extreme attention and staying very flexible and diligent on your approach. Okay? I'm not trying to blame you. I'm only taking blame onto myself. But it's critical that we that we do that. And this is just something that we're going to continue to have these issues. Granted, it all stems back to the bot situation that we went through this morning. If that never happens, we're not talking about it. But that happens. We had to make a quick change, and that just added to layers and layers of more confusion. But here we are now. We have 49 out of the 50 back in. We're at PWCQ number 50. This is the last World Chance qualifier of 2024, or excuse me, of 2023. And then we're gonna vibe. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna stay motivated. Okay. We're gonna up the motivation. We're gonna lower the negativity, and we're gonna try to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? This is not the last tournament. There will be more tournaments. As I stated before, the GFC is happening. Major GOAT format dueling tournament. As we're gonna go pop, double tap, boom, boom. Then this is a +3 Mobius. When the last time you seen that? Actually, really, he had to lose a Reaper, so it's really that's a huge Mobius though. He got to kill and he got 2 pops. That is a freaking crazy Mobius, dude. I haven't seen a Mobius go that crazy in a very, very long time. That is an insane Mobius. But let's see if Jax Foreign has a rebuttal to deal with this thing. Now it looks like people are reporting matches. Bracket is updating, but not showing in Discord. No, the bracket will just update. It won't show. On this bot, it does not show. It'll just update the thing, and you just have to look at the bracket and see what's going down. As long as the bracket is moving along and singing its song, what Discord shows is not of extreme value. As long as people are paying attention to the bracket and knowing what's going down, it should be good. All right, freaking Donnie Z. Ripping my hand was the first thing I ever encountered as a kid in locals in 2005. Grown man ripped on me for not having sleeves or a deck box, but then later bought both. Dude, that's a good story. That's a good story. Because you always, and that's Mystic V. That's another critical piece, I think, that a lot of people don't talk about too much in their being a noob. You know, being a noob. Because at some point, everybody's a noob. At some point, if you go back far enough, no one starts out on top. Everyone starts out in a noob status. And I was telling some of my noob stories on the last stream, but and the thing about your local community, if you got a nice local scene, you're only going to be a noob for so long. They're going to start to, like I said, they're going to start building you up, man. They're going to start to help you out. They're going to start giving you information, giving you equipment, giving you gear, and then you just continue to pass that information and love on to the next person. That's why I like the most about locals. And this community, we do that too. This community does that as well. I think we do help a lot. For some reason, granted, I'm sitting in this booth just being extremely toxic this morning. So I can't say anything, but for some reason, like whenever people talk about the GOAT format community or GOAT this, GOAT that, they're always saying, oh, GOATs is so toxic. GOATs is the most toxic community. Oh, I like GOATs, but the community is so toxic. Maybe it used to be like that. I don't know. I wasn't around through the revival and all that kind of stuff. I wasn't around in, the dueling grounds era and all that kind of stuff. That wasn't my bag. I wasn't there for that. But in my experience, of course, in any community you find, there will be toxic individuals no matter where you go, period. That's just inescapable. But in my experience in the GOAT format community, it's been more people that help each other, that uplift each other, that support each other. Oh, thank you. That help each other, that support each other, that uplift each other, that ride for each other, than there are people who just intentionally go out to like seek harm and like tear people down. I think, at least in my experience, I could be wrong, but it is what it is. So I don't think our community is that toxic. But granted, you know what I'm saying, if your dueling experience, okay, if the way that you play this game is like, okay, I'm just going to get out there and play on the ladder once a week, and I'm gonna get on there and play on the ladder once a week and get out there and get my game on, and you encounter someone who is being toxic on the ladder, then that's I personally I don't think that is a direct reflection of the GOAT format community. As Yada 88 goes down to the Mobius, the Frost Monarch, and it is Dust Tornado. This Mobius wasn't attached to this one. Oh, it's tributed. That's right. It's tributed. All right, so that's GG's. Yeah, I don't think that is a direct reflection of the Go Format community. I think, as I mentioned before, the GGPs are coming back. When you're out there in the GGPs and you're engaging with people, community is just that. I think you have to be able to talk to people. You have to be able to engage with people. You have to be able to be supported by people. I think it's a people thing. A community is a person thing. It requires person to person. So it is what it is. But that's my whole harp on that. HodgeQuest says thoughts on ACP stepping away from Go format. You know what? That's something that I would like to talk about that. I want to talk about that because there's a lot I need to say about that situation. There's a lot of emotions about it. There's a lot of things I feel about it. I'm gonna go first and get a game going. Let's get Crashvote on this dueling stream. Crashvote and Matt Uber. Let's get those two duels on here. Crashvote SJC champion, Matt Uber certified all-star in this GOAT world as well. Crashvote back on the scene, back at it again. But I did see that. I did watch that video. I'm sure all of you as well have watched that video. This is a very tight-knit community here we have in GOAT world. And he did raise some interesting points. He did have some cool things he needed to say about his experience with GOAT format and how it all went down. But just listening to some of the stuff and just knowing what I know, again, this is all kind of before my time. And personally, on a personal level, I have never said one GOAT format dueling word to that duelist. I've never had uttered a passing phrase to that duelist. Never. Not even once. I've never said hello. I never said how you going. Let's do it. I've never played him. We've never crossed spheres. It just never happened. So to say that, oh, this guy is this, this guy is that, just based on me or what the information that I know, that would be unfair to both of us because I don't know him like that. He doesn't know me like that. But just based on the information that I've gotten, because I've grown very close to Scully over time. I consider Scully a friend. We work very closely together in this GOAT world. I see his passion behind his game, and I see the work that Scully has been doing behind this game. And some of the things that ACP said about Scully, based on the information that I've seen from Scully, if you go into the Discord, all that information is out there. Okay, these messages exist. You can go back in time and read all this stuff, and I have done that. And Scully has released all these direct messages that they shared together. And some of the information that ACP was saying was false, or at least not true to the way that he had described it in that video. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't want to start. We were just talking about having a toxic community. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about all this kind of stuff. I don't want to come out and be like, oh, to hell with this guy. This guy sucks. He's a liar. He's an ass. He's a this, he's that. Because again, I don't know him. I wasn't there. I don't know him. I wasn't there. And maybe from his own perspective, he felt a certain way. Like the whole Jinzo and Tonic thing, that struck me as so weird because it just didn't seem like it was based on my experiences with Jinzo and Tonic or with that time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So if you go back and look at it, you can make your own determination of how those things went down and how it all happened. But with that being said, I do understand. Oh damn, big old odds coming on in. Ooh, is that game? Is that game? That might be a GG as Matt Uber's back on his Stein bag. Ooh, yeah, that's GG. That's GG. But I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. So I've heard, obviously, there's rumors and people talk and people say this or say that, or they talk about this person, talk about that person. With any community, you're going to have that, especially when you're talking about people who are in like public spaces or people who are in leadership positions or whatever. There's going to be people who like this person, people who like that person, whatever. I understand. So to say that, I that's why I wrote in the comment. I watched the video, I wrote in the comment, and I was like, hey man, thank you for everything you've done for GOAT World, and the best of luck and well wishes to your future endeavors. Because I have nothing personal against this duelist. I have nothing, and I do feel that he's worked incredibly hard to help GOAT. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of people who watch his videos that also watch my videos. You know what I'm saying? There's an overlap there. He's got a lot of people. He's got a lot of support. He has a lot of information. He's done a lot for this game. So I don't want any beef or any ill will going towards him. Thank him for his service, for what he's done, and hopefully he finds great success in anything that he's got going on in the future. And I'm sure that he will. But some of the stuff he mentioned about, hey, this GOAT format thing, like if you are trying to become a GOAT format YouTuber or a GOAT format content creator or GOAT format tournament organizer or GOAT format whatever, and you're doing it as like, hey, this is a way that I'm going to make some money. This is the way I'm going to get some type of fame. This is the way that I'm going to get, some type of benefit for myself. Then you are making a tremendous misplay. Okay. Cause this is not that. This is not that. This is not the opportunity to go out and try to become, the next Mr. Beast. It ain't going to happen. Our community is too small. Our community is too niche. Okay. It is not that. Okay. It is not that. It is a passion. There is no profits in it's got to be for the love that you have for this community and for this game. So if you're trying to get like, hey, I want to make a career out of this or something, it's not possible. So to the whole dueling simulator thing or whatever the situation is with that, then if you're spending an incredible amount of time and coding process, you might as well go code a freaking app somewhere in Silicon Valley or something. Put that, because that can generate profits for you, and you can actually get something from it instead of trying to make a GOAT format dueling simulator, which would generate you zero money in the long term. So I think that's what it's going to be. I think that is what it's going to be, man. But I don't delve into drama too much. GOAT format Cambodia. Hey, Cambodia might be the meta, dude. Cambodia might be the play. Cambodia might be the move, man. If you're into that kind of bag, dude, get your GOAT format duel in Cambodia on. As the Boomer says, Jinzo and Tonic just said his fire for making stuff just went out. He's living life and doing good. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, because and again, another great point that ACP did raise in his video that he made is that, like, I make videos, ACP makes videos, Jinzo Tonic makes videos, Void, he mentioned Void was making videos. Everyone who's in this space, it's a community thing, and it's a bottom up thing, and it's people trying to support each other to make something just for the sake of making it, just for the sake of doing, hey, look what I've done, look what I've made. Boom. If someone comes in after that and be like, hey, man, this thing fucking sucks, dude. This thing you did, this tournament you guys ran, it's all ass. You guys all should just quit. This fucking sucks. If one person says that, if one person says that, it makes you think, because that's happened to me in my own experience, in my own YouTube experience or GOAT format person experience. Someone be like, hey, man, this sucks. Your ass. You should do. And that hits it like, I'm not saying it hurts my feelings, but it's like, yeah, I guess it does kind of suck, huh? Why the hell am I even doing this? Like, because the people I'm making it for, they don't give a damn about it. Like, the people who I want to entertain by this or try to align with this or try to make better by this, they clearly don't give a damn about it. So why the hell would I sit here and just take this ridicule for no reason? I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting any type of, anything from it. Why would I do this? Is in that you have to ask yourself that question a lot, because if people aren't watching it or people don't like it, or you see other people making videos like, oh man, maybe my video is better than that video. Why are they watching that one and not watching mine? Whatever, or whatever. You get into those types of things, man. But I fully understand most of it. I really wish that maybe they could sit down and talk about it and just get all the answers out there. Like I said, I've spoken to Scully at lengths multiple times about this, about that time period, and he's shown me. Like I've seen direct they're all in the Discord. Go back and check it out, and you can hear from his perspective. But I'm not going to lead some type of investigation charge to go figure out who is doing what about where. That's just before my time. But what I will like to do is move on with peace and prosperity and continue to grow and develop this game and help and like build what we got, because this is all we got. Like, it's not like there's no, like, look around, dude. Like, look around. Like, this is all we got. This is all we got. Like, it's not, we got the people who play in these Patreons. We got people who play in these communities. Like, this is it. Like, we are the Matrix, dude. Have you seen the Matrix? Not we're unplugged. We're the dudes underground in the freaking in the center of the earth partying, fighting machines, dude. We are that's it. Like that's it. It's not a lot of us out here doing this GOAT format thing. So to have everywhere you turn, this person's beefing with that person beefing with this person, talking about toxic, that kind of stuff has to stop. Like we have to cease that. There is no like I'm 2023, I'm leaving all my beefs behind. If you have any issues with me, you got it. That's a one-way issue. I have no issues with anybody. I'm leaving my beefs behind in 2023. So Jake the Snake, good GOAT format dueling morning, duelists. To you as well. To you as well. To you as well. You know what I'm saying? And it's another great point he made. He was talking about how Edison, they're gonna take the same growing pains that we've already gone through. Like the same toxicity that we allegedly are in just everyone. Oh, GOAT format so toxic. Oh, it's like people just fire that off like it just like without even thinking sometimes because it just seems like it's so right. You know, those same unless they make some sweeping changes, those same things are going to persist over there as well. Any type of online community, any type of online game, those types of things happen. Those types of things happen, and it is what it is. That's why I don't think this game should be played online. But that's just me. That's a whole nother conversation. Zabumafu said, "Do you mean Value Turbo format?" No. I'm not on that bag. I'm not on that bag. But if it was, would that be so bad? 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 Would it? It's going to. Say what you will. Say what you will. Maybe I'm not the Edison guy. I don't know. I don't play enough. I'm just speaking. Maybe I'm talking on my ass. I don't know. But if it did, would that be so bad? Would that be so bad? Hey, is there a page or something for all ruling questions? There's a couple of sources, lumberjacks, you can use to find rulings. You can get into the Discord, number one. All of you should be in the GoFormat.com Discord, number one. Ask your questions into the questions area, and you will get an answer in a pretty timely manner. There's a lot of experts out there. A lot of people know about these rules. Also, you can go to GoFormat.com website. Get over there. There are a lot of information on there. Questions, rulings, cards. Go to card rulings. You can find that and get on in there. Okay, but enough ranting. Let's get back to the action. Back to the action as we got Crash Volt sitting behind two spellcasters and one warrior. Don Zalug has flipped summoned to attack position. You're staring down two set mons onto the field, and you're hoping that their defenses are lower than 1,800 and 1,600 so you can get in with that Don Zalug for a timely rip. As we get 16 in over the Sacred Crane, we got who are we going to go in first? Maybe you want to take apart the graveyard, or do you want to take apart the hand? This is what Crash Bolt is going through right now. This is the choice that Crash Bolt made. He's electing to go for hand opposed to graveyard as we clean up the Cyberstein as well. And then Don Zalug look like it's prepared to get in for a timely rip. Oh man. Sorry for the rants, folks. I'm just on one. I'm on one this morning. Your boy is absolutely on one this morning. That was just if you're just tuning in, we're still only in round number one because there was a serious delay in the execution of this tournament. I think we're in round number 2 now. I'll have to check. But there was a serious delay in the execution of this tournament. A lot of malfeasance and confusion were awry. Do I grant someone an extension if someone doesn't post the replay? Just a short little something, dude. Just a short. We can give a short extension, but nothing too crazy. Let's just get this thing, just get the replay in there, and then we can get it started. Nano on some spice as well. Field reporter heading out. Okay. We got field reporter. Grumple Stillskin. Where's my news reporter music at? Give me a second. I gotta get the news report. Dang, I'm all off my game today, folks. I am so sorry. I'm going to apologize today. We're going to get back on it at some point. We're going to get back on it. This just in, report from the field from Grumple Stillskin, certified spice enjoyer, says that some spice has been located played by the Nano. Stay tuned for more. Coming in at 6. All right, so we got Spice. Some Spice has been alerted, dude. What's Nano on? Don't tell me. We're gonna go check it out after this. We're gonna go check this. We're gonna check it out after this. Okay. Okay. Dang, man. We got some Spice in the building. Grumple's on some Spice. We got Matt Uber playing some kind of Spice. We got Crash playing some. Man, we got a nice little tournament, man. We got a nice little situation, dude. And we really do have a nice community. I spend a lot of time in the War League Discord and the GoFormat.com Discord and just talking to people and just hanging out and talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! and kicking it. We get in VCs all the time sometimes over there and just chill and just talk about life and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun. It's a good time. It's helped me out tremendously this past year. And I can't thank you all enough for being a part of this community. You know, it's been dope. It's been dope, and I'm looking forward to everything we got coming up next. I know I complain a lot about this and about that, but most of that, you guys gotta know that most of that is just like me joking and just trying to stay light. But it's all love, man. It's all love. So thank you guys all for playing and being a part of this community and kicking it and all that. All right. It says that, okay, you got them. Let me see. Let me get in there. All right. Let's see. Yeah, he's not. Nasty Beast is not in there. Nasty Beast is out of there. All right. So we're good. We're good there. Thanks, Scrub. We're good there. All right, so we got an upstart goblin played by the freaking Steingate player. Steingate is truly a ferociously scary deck. This deck gives me freaking heartburn every time I load up against this freaking deck because it is just so explosive and so dangerous. More so than the freaking Reasoning Gate deck. I think the Steingate deck is better than the Reasoning Gate deck. I really do, man, because it can just out of nowhere just hit you with the biggest RKO you've ever seen. And Matt Uber, when he's behind the helm, when he's controlling it, it gets even more vicious, dude. This deck is a freaking disaster. So I'm looking forward to it. I like to watch out for it, man. As we got Crash Vote, who is disconnecting, like they have some type of computer issue, perhaps. Get Crash a new laptop. Let's get him. Let's hook him up, man. Let's get Crash a new laptop. But I'm pulling up the bracket again. It looks like we got Tango, Wacko. Oh, we got third round Grumple and the Nano in a Spice battle. No, Crash Vote, get back in. Don't get out. Don't give up. Not in the game 3, Crash. You got to get back in. Because this will be a game loss if you time out. This will be a game. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. So we got Tango Wacko already posted up in round number 3. We got Pim in round number 3. Grumple and the Nano in round number 3. Evans GR in round. We got a lot. Dude, this duel is happening. This tournament is happening. This tournament is absolutely happening, and it is moving along gracefully. Cool. Oh, the luck continues. West Fowler luck. Are you lucking your way through this thing again? Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good. But if you are lucky and good, go ahead and hit that Go For Matt Dueling like button and let them know about it. Let them know how lucky you are by lucking onto that Go For Matt Dueling like button. It goes a long way. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw one on myself. Boom. Hit us up. We got 51 likes. I had this. Dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah. As Crash comes on down, we're going to set 5 swing into the oof. Dude, something about hitting a set kinetic, dude, just never feels great. Because that's just a crispy, you're taking $2,000 most of the time when you're hitting with those warriors, man. He just like such a guy. He's such a guy, dude. Oh my goodness. Dang. Oh, more. And we're just going to go ahead and smash him out of here. Getting that 1800 defense, 3-star Earth machine off the field into a set and delayed delinquent duo. Okay. Just trying to hold out. Maybe he had had a different plan there. Maybe he had a different read there. But duo will be played. This is like kryptonite to the combo player. As Rui Yaki says, hey JDZ, I wanted to say thank you for the work you're doing for the Go community. Always nice to watch your content, and you seem like such a sympathetic dude. Keep up the great work. Yo, thank you, Rui Yaki. I can't read though. Rui Yaki. Thank you for those kind words, man. And thank you for everyone. Like I can't thank you guys enough for being as cool and calm as y'all are, man. I think we have a great community, and you guys make it so much easier to do all this, because you think about it sometimes. You're like, oh, why? Sometimes I do ask, like, why? But then you understand, like, hey, the people are what it's about. The people. It's not about anything. It's about the people. It's not about Trinity. It's not about the format. It's not about the BLS or Go format, Chaos Turbo. It's not about any of that. You can do. The format is irrelevant. The format is immaterial. The cards are irrelevant. The cards are immaterial. It's about the people that are in this thing together. What we all do from our various walks of life. You know, you talk to people. Some people are lawyers. Some people are doctors. Some people are retail. Some people are car salesmen. Some people are physicians. Some people are carpenters. There's so many people from different walks of life all over this world. We got a lot of students. We got a lot of teachers. We got a lot of this. People are doing whatever they're doing in your whole world. And for some reason, out of all these different walks of life, different races and genders and nationalities and sexualities and religions and all these different things, couldn't be more different. But for some reason, we all come together and play this and do this together. Can't speak the same language. I don't know about your culture. I don't know about how you grew up. I don't know about anything. But for some reason, we all can come together, share this moments together, and do this. And we all know the rules. We all know the vibes. We all have the same stories, the same history. We all went to locals at some point. We all had these same shared experiences, and we all can come together on that. That to me is just like the most beautiful thing. Like, I don't know why. I think maybe it's cheesy. Maybe your boy's on some cheese. I don't know. But I always thought that was like some of the coolest stuff. And that's why I do it, because having this community means a lot to me. It's changed and shaped and molded, you know what I'm saying, my life. As sad as that may sound, like it really does mean a lot. So I do thank you guys for being a part of that. As we got the book, he's got the tech in here. He's got the tech. I haven't seen a Stein deck like this in a minute, dude. He's got the tech. Because everyone's quick, like 385 Demir. Everyone is quick, is so fast to be like, oh, GOAT format sucks because of the decks, of the card, of the pot, of the duo. I'm trying to tell you right now that doesn't matter. That is if you think 385 Demir, and I could be straight up heresy right now, but if you think that people are playing GOAT format because they think it is the best game in the world, you're mistaken. I don't think that's the reason. I don't think people play this game because it's a good game. I've come to that conclusion through rigorous research, because you know what? There are so many better games than GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh. So many. Like tons of games. Have you seen an Xbox? Okay, they got VR stuff out there now. They got VR out there. Have you seen a PlayStation 5? Okay, they got better games. They do. Have you played Smash Brothers Ultimate, Smash Brothers Melee? Have you played these games? They exist. It's something else. It's more than that. It's gotta be. Because if it was just about the game, we wouldn't. I don't think. Maybe the game could be a starter to get people in, but it's definitely more than the game. It's not, because you wouldn't. I don't think it would go the way that you think it would be. All right, cool. As we got this heavy storm is in the midst of resolving. Crash is thinking about it or lagging about it. I'm trying to see what the situation here is. As we got DD Warrior Lady. I mean, no response here. Okay. Wow, what a tremendous heavy storm. Oh man, you lost it all. He had the solemn. Maybe he had the solemn. He's going to trust the top deck over a little bit of life points. Maybe he was so afraid of like a premature burial on Jinzo and instant losing right there, perhaps. Man, but I'm playing that solemn every day. Interesting. Run the gamut, I suppose, as he thinks about it. But he had the solemn judgment. He thought about it long and hard and elected to just not rip. I'm ripping, and I'm letting it all sort itself out. I'm not gonna do Ronnie. Y'all are great, dude. I'm ripping that solemn there, 100%. Ronnie McCutcheon. Y'all don't know about Ronnie, dude. Y'all don't know about Ronnie, but we got Kaiku down. So it looks like you saved some life points. You got Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer, active on the field, smacking on in with 1800, and it will connect. All right, let's see how many we get a banish in. Typically, you can banish playing against the Reasoning Gate, or excuse me, the Stein version. Typically, they don't play Dimension Fusion too much, so you might be good to get those banished. So we are going to banish both of the Darkmons out of there. If there's a sneaky and cheeky Dimension Fusion, you're going to feel so bad. Ronnie McCutcheon got that mat. Oh my God. I'll never not remember that for the rest of my life, by the way. I'll be 95 years old still. Ronnie McCutcheon. As we get Brain Control is going to take control of the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, and then we're going to Mon Gate the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Ooh, not Stein, not like this. You can't be a 2. You can't be a 2 or an 8. There are a lot of great hits in this deck. I don't know what the ratios are for Matt Uber in game 2 and beyond, but it is a 4, so that's probably the best thing for you if you are Crash Volt. At least for me, people play GOAT for nostalgia and community. Our local started with me and my best friend, and it grew to a consistent weekly 8-person event, with most being 14 people so far. That is awesome. See, that is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. And he did get to the premature burial off of the Sacred Crane as well, so you're going to get a double crane situation here. Get another draw. So maybe keeping that life point high was good for you, as you will be able to withstand this blast if it's just a swing. Not the way the whole day started. I might need to just get some push-ups out just in sheer frustration, as we got to play here, as we're going to be able to use the Mega Morph, and you're 200 behind, so that thing gets a full double. That gets a double as you're cracking on in with 32 on this Sacred Crane. Wow. Not like this. 16 is Exactamundo. Do you have a negate? And you... That's hard. That is hard. That's got to be one of the toughest losses you can... you know what I'm saying? I'm not a toxic guy. We just talk about toxicity in the community. Well, if that happens to you, and you be like, hey man, eat shit or something like that, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair response, dude. Hey man, eat shit, dude. Just kiss my ass, bro. If you hit him, you know what I'm saying? Is that toxic? Yeah, it is. You just gotta say GG and pimp off, dude. But man, that hurts. That hurts the core. That hurts the core. To take it like that. He probably could have used that solemn. He would have had Call of Haunted as well. But his life ones would have been a little bit lower. And he would have had that break. Yeah, I think the solemn was the way to go. All right, but you gotta live in it. You're still in Dogtown. You're down, but you're not out. We had some certified spice talking about in round number 3. We got Nano and Grumple. Okay, we're going back to Europe on this one, as we got Grumple Stillskin, who's playing the certified spice, and we have the Nano, who is playing also certified spice. We got a spice battle happening here in round number 3 as we got a freaking magic cylinder rescue. Oh my goodness, we're in game number 2. The nano is up a game as we got the Gakugire Panda staring down a Gigantes. What a cool match. Now this is some ghosts. This is Michael Gray. If you can, that would be great. But if it's something that you don't, we'll put our heads together and we can get a good call. Michael Gray, freaking love, dude. Thank you. Please, if you could, if someone has any type of beef, just let me know. I'm still rocking the head judge right now. For now. Yo, Scully's in the building. Scully says, just to reiterate what JDZ said earlier, pretty much everything ACP said involving me was a lie from what agreements we have ever had in my relationship with Genzo. Discord shows it all if people want to see. Yeah, it's all out there. Like, none of this stuff is deleted. That's the thing. Just type in those dates and go see for yourself. Go see for yourself as we got a freaking possessed dark soul. What are we doing? We're cooking. We got the possessed one, dark soul. Maybe we might chain a something. Let's see what happens here. Possessed dark soul summons. He has priority here to pop it with its effect. You will get that Gakugire Panda. Okay, that thing is coming because that thing is a level 3, but we're going to negate that summon paying 30, 50. Yo, 30, 50. This is crazy. This is nutty, dude. We're going to call a squad. We're bringing that bad boy right back. So thanks for half the life points, but we're going to do it times 2 as we got another one. We're going to pop them one more time. Possessed Dark Soul is such a cool card. And then we're going to Ojama Trio. That still works. You still get to pop. That should work. That should definitely work. Oh, but he popped the wheel too, huh? He popped the wheel. I think it should be. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me. It should be good to go. So will not fire, but the possessed dark soul will take. We'll take the Gakugire Panda. So cool, man. Cool deck. A lot of burn, and we're swapping it out. Oh, thanks for the hardware. What you could have done though, I believe, again, I'm just making sure, you could have switched that token to attack position in that situation. Just do a little bit more damage because it was summoned on your turn. You can then change it to attack position and probably get a little bit more damage there and actually win the game. So I think they did actually just come up. You probably could have switched that thing. Yeah, you could have switched that bad boy to attacking posture, do a little bit of damage, and lock it in. Yo. Yeah, that was game. But he has trample, but that wasn't a scapegoat token. That is a Ojama token. So they have 1,000 defense. You could have had an attack. Oh yeah, you can definitely switch it in that position because they summoned it on your field on your turn. So you are authorized to change the battle position of those monsters. You can switch it if you felt so inclined. You can switch that thing to attack and send it over. Oh yeah, switch 2 of them. Crash, and then go in with both. That's even more damage because you do the 600, or you take 3, they take 3, and then they would take the Panda 8 and then 1900 in. But still, I think he got there. This stream, I haven't done any push-ups because of all the calamity and chaos that went down before this tournament started. Okay, there was significant issues. We tried something, did not work. Okay, but now we're back at it again with continuing what we've been doing this whole time. And this is round number 3. So I didn't do any push-ups today. I do have the push-up cam on. Where's the push-up cam at? Where's my push-up cam? I probably can give you out the push-ups later. What are we doing? Got a push-up cam, feet cam, dude. OnlyFans, get it out there. Get it. I do have it set up. I do have it set up. I do have it set up. But I did not execute. You know what I'm saying? I did not execute. We can figure something out. What do you guys want to do? Some feet for free? That's a Zarukasha. That is a straight up. That's just a little peek. You get a sneak peek. Okay, that's just a freebie. That's a little free one right there. Next one, I'm gonna have to charge you. Next one, I'm charging you. Okay. Next, I'm gonna have to charge you there. All right. Christmas background lo-fi. The Christmas background jingle bell rock. What's y'all favorite Christmas song? Dude? What's the Christmas meta? You guys listen to Christmas music out there? I know people hate it. I like it. It grows on me over time. I got some bangers out there. There's some Christmas bangers out there. Put Christmas on. I want to see, man. See, y'all gonna get. They're gonna DMCA us, dude. They're gonna DMCA us, dude. Let's see what we got. Let's see if I type in. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got here. Let's see what I got here. Christmas music, cause some Christmas music is kind of ass, dude. Let's go Christmas music. All right, let's see. Let's see what I got here. Let's see what I got here for y'all. All right, let's see. Let's do. Solemn on the rat. Ooh. Oh man, dang. Got my. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Beats to get festive to. Oh, that sounds cool. Is that the vibe? That can't be the vibe, duelist. This ain't me. This ain't the vibe. You're tuned in to WK.9, the box with JDZ on the wheels of steel, bringing you Christmas jams of the 80s. This ain't it. This ain't the vibe, folks. Is that the vibe? Are we here? Are we feeling? Are we this? Is this where we're at with it? Is this where we're at with it? This ain't it. This can't be it. This can't be it. Oh, we're round number 3. I'm sorry. We're round number 3. Round number 3. Round number 3. This can't be it. This can't be the vibe, duelist. Come on now. All right, we're gonna have to try. We're gonna try another track here. We're gonna try another track here soon. Yes, peaceful vibe. That ain't it. Okay, we're gonna try something else. Let's get another track in it. Let's get another track in the. Let's see what this guy's on. Let's see what this duelist is on. Let's see what this duelist is doing. I can kind of rock with this one a little bit more than the previous one. All right, we'll set this for a little bit. I typed it in, Scully, and this is what it is. This is what came up. This is what came up, okay? I'm on the wheels of steel, okay? As we got the Agent of Venus creation out here. We're gonna pop a ball in. This is too loud too. I gotta turn it down. This is too damn loud too. All right, let me see what I got here. What is this? Let's try this one. This one might be good. Oh, this one hits though. This one kind of slaps. I can rock with this one. What else? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Talk to him. There we go. Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle Bell Rock. Is that the vibes? How loud is this? Too loud? Do I need to decrease the volume of this? Is this too loud? Do I need to up the volume? Can you guys hear this? All right, here we go. We can rock with this. Can you guys hear? Can you guys even hear this music that's playing right now? Volume's good. Okay, we're rocking. Okay. Talk to him. No, I'm not gonna do it. But here we go. We got, this is PWCQ number. Why is my round number still not coming up? I see it on my screen. Like, I'm looking at it, but it's not appearing onto the Go Format dueling stream. I'm about to lose my mind again, dude. Oh my God, I'm about to throw something, dude. Okay, you guys can see it? Okay, that's all that matters. I don't care if I can see it or not. As long as You duelists can see it. As we got Tribe, we're going to shift him into defense position. We got the big body Panda smacking in to a token. We're going to Soccer Rescue Army that thing immediately. Christmas song tier list. We got Jingle Bell Rock. I think that's an S tier. That's an S tier. All I Want for Christmas Is You is probably one of the best Christmas songs ever made. I'll go even further, and I will say that song will outlast humanity. All I Want for Christmas Is You goes so crazy. Mariah Carey knocked it out of the park on that one. Dang. Here we go. Please Come Home for Christmas. Which one? Bells will be ringing. Boom, boom, sad, sad news. That one, that joint, that one smacks, dude. If that's the one you're on, that one hits. As oh, what a Christmas to have the blue. That one, oh, that one goes crazy. That one goes crazy. Please come home for Christmas. That's a good one. Christmas movie tier list. Oh my goodness. We can have this conversation. As we got Mystic Shine Balls, we got Ojamalok, and we got Tribe Infecting Virus holding down the board position. We got, let's see, Feliz Navidad is tier 1. Dude, we might have to make this list, dude. Because there's some ass ones out there too. There's some bad ones out there too. Let's see, the top Christmas movies. I love, man, it's so many. There's so many out there. There's so many out there. But I like Tim Allen's Santa Claus is G tier, dude. I mean, that's F A plus tier. That's the best one. Tim Allen's Santa Claus is the best one. The second and third one are kind of ass. The second and third ones are kind of ass, but I like the first one. I like Jingle All the Way. I can't get enough of that movie for some reason. I like Jingle All the Way. I like what else we watch? Home Alone 2 is crazy. Home Alone 2 is nutty, dude. I love that damn movie. Both of the Home Alones. The TV show is quite good. Jingle All the Way is so up there. As we're gonna walk, we're walking it out. I like Home Alone. Home Alone is high. The second one even more. I like the second one more than the first one sometimes, just because of just the hijinks, dude. And when they go in there, that man's getting hit with those bricks, dude. I can't get enough, dude. We got a bracket? Yeah, we got a bracket. Let me get that into you. Let me get that thing into you. Let me get that bracket. Let me see it. Let me see. All right. Let me get it over here. Give me a sec. It's coming in. So I feel like I'm yelling. I'm sorry. Is the music too loud? It seems like it's very loud. Is it not loud to you guys? Because it seems like it's loud to me. I feel like I'm yelling. All right, here we go. All right, we need some assists. We need an assist. Give me a sec, bro. I'm over here coding right now. How did that happen? Why's my codes open up? What am I doing, dude? I'm hacking into the matrix. How the hell did I even do that? Let's close that immediately. Oh my gosh. All right. Can't even hear the music. Why is it so loud on my end, dude? It feels like it's like blasting my eardrums. Oh, I think I know what I got to do. Let me do a little. I'm currently unable to drop players from the tournament. Okay, I'm coming, Michael Gray. I'm inbound. Who needs to get dropped? Zach needs to go. Okay, Zach. DQ. Zach is already out of the tournament. Zach is not in the tournament. I'm not seeing him come up. Who's in it? Dueling High needs to drop. I thought Dueling High already dropped. Okay. We'll go DQ. Dueling High. Dueling High is not in this tournament either. I'm not seeing him in here. Make sure you guys are looking at the right bracket, because I think Dueling High should already be out of the tournament. Let me see. Yeah, Dueling High is not in this tournament. He should already be out. He's not here. As the Nano gets the dub there with a little meta and a cat situation. Okay. So GG's by both. Sorry again, we got a little bit of distraction happening on the scene. Real quick, I'm gonna get another game up, and I'm gonna take some time to just fix everything else. So the Nano moves on, playing a really spicy deck. Grumple goes down to Dogtown, also playing a spicy deck. We got Carl Waite and John Wick. That's the game I'm going to. Always a good game when I see these two duelists locked and engaged in a GOAT format duel. As we got Carl Waite. John Wick. I think he's playing on John Wick account. We got Carl Waite versus John Wick. I know they're longtime friends. They go way back, to absolute legends in this game. All right, yo, this music is not hitting, dude. I'm gonna see what you guys think. If you guys can get a full dose of this. So I know I need to hop in and I need to turn this up. Turn that up. We're turning that up so you guys can get a full dose of what I'm going through right now. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And then I'm gonna turn this one down so I don't have to hear it so much. How's that? How's that? Can you guys hear it now? Oh crap, I'm on the wrong account. Okay. 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 All right, that should be the bracket right there. Bracket's coming in. All right. I'm cooking back here. What am I cooking? I don't know. Something is being cooked. We're going to switch. I gotta stop this. That ain't it. That ain't hitting. I gotta halt. Cosmo, this can't be the vibe. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Is this the vibe, Cosmo? Okay, Cosmo's setting the vibe right here. If this is the vibe, can you guys hear it? This might be the vibe. Okay, it's growing on me. It's coming around. It's coming around. It's coming around. Feel like I got my nice Christmas mug. Wish you guys a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. Man, that's a good... You know what, Cosmo? You might be right. It's growing on me. This is growing on me right there. Feeling pretty good. Sultry sounds of Christmas. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear this? Are you guys feeling this? I can get down with this. A little bit. A little bit. Is it too loud? This is good? Are we too loud? Are we too... Give me sound checks I can't hear. I'm gonna rock with it unless you guys tell me something's wrong. We're gonna kick it. But for me, to all of you, Merry Christmas from the GOAT world to your world. And hopefully you guys have peace on earth in your own dueling lives. The bot is this bot's also dying, huh? This bot's also dying. Is this bot also dying? 3 people are unable to report the loss. Okay, let me get over there. Let me get out there. Let me get into the scene. Let me get on the scene. And all right. Grumple reported just fine. Grumple's in. Is the bracket moving along? Everyone should make sure that they're looking at the right bracket, because we have 2 brackets up and active right now. And if they're trying to use the wrong commands, it's not going to work. Who's having issues reporting? Because I'm seeing everything is going through. No problem. Now, Carl's getting timed out of Dueling Book too. So we're just having all sorts of issues today. Like, this is just not even... Have you guys ever seen this thing get up to 300 seconds, dude? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is nuts. Like, this is nuts. Okay, we gotta stay calm. We gotta stay cool. We gotta stay cool. We gotta stay cool. Let me check. It's Clay Vision. Okay, Clay Vision is a notorious sleepwalker, dude. You got to make sure he's awake and active before we ring the bells. We got to make sure Clay Vision is awake, okay? Because he might be lethargic out there. Okay. You call it like you see it. You call it like you call it like you see it. Okay, we're up. We're up. We're motivated, and we're dedicated and active. There he is. Clay Vision's up. I see you, Clay. I see you, Clay Vision, as we hit a tremendous torrential tribute there to blow up everything. And we're gonna go one light, one dark as the follow-up, and it appears as if a chaos play is coming down. 2300 will come off of Carl's health. Snatch Steal is already gone. Your BLS is already gone. You have a Serpent. You have some cards left, but your outs are growing slim as another threatening set monster is placed on the field beside this chaotic sorcerer. Now we got another set. That's the Serpent on the field. One set Mon as well. Carl is in a compromised spot. Down a game. John Wick up a game. Staring down. Flip the Serp. Serp on Serp. Look like you're scheduling in for an attack as 300 is trying to get in over 250. It will connect. Wow. And now 2300 looks like it's bearing in for your hitbox, putting you on a timely clock. As 2300 will connect with Ring of Destruction. Check that as both duelists go down 2300. All right, Clay's up. Clay's awake. We're awake. We're awake. Oh, dude. Whew. Sheesh. What a morning. What a freaking morning. All right, so we have Magician of Faith, flip, add upstart. So Carl's gonna get a little rebate there. And then we got Battle Phase. Looks like we're going to continue to push in on this Serpent. Just do 300 at a time if need be. Just 300 at a time if need be. You have 2 Chaos Monsters that have already been reduced by John Wick. Carl has 1, it appears, as Blacklisted Soldiers already in the graveyard. You're still just waiting on some Bountiful Trinity. You're waiting on some good units to come in. The deck still got a lot of great cards. Same with John Wick. They both have a lot of positive cards left in the deck as you're kind of standing by, just waiting, drawing off the top of the deck, keep recycling that Sinister Serpent. You have a very aggressive board with 1 Faith, 2 300 attacking Mons on the field. Another blown draw phase, it appears, as you're just going to have to continue to draw the Thunder Dragon, continue to set that Sinister Serpent, and pass it on over. All right, so let's see. I'm check into the Discord yet again. Oh man. Oh man. As we'll continue to, let's see if we can continue to swing in with 300. And we will. So we'll continue to pound the drum with 300, putting an 8-turn clock on Carl. An 8-turn clock, unless you can find some way to continue to add more pressure as you continue to set another flip. Scully says, I hope Santa brings you a second monitor. Dude, Santa is already working overtime for a second monitor. I'm gonna need a second monitor and a second desk and an extension. I might have to change my whole setup, but a second monitor is inbound as John Wick does break the parity first, gets the pot greed down, moves up 2 more cards. A second monitor is imminent. It has to happen. I can't continue on another Go Format dueling year being one monitor pimping, dude. That's just out of the question. Can't do it. It's impossible. Can't be done. It can't be done, as we do have the set mind control to take over the set, and then we're going to take control of that set mon. It will be not Sinister Serpent. So whatever it was, it did not get flipped, but it wasn't of value of John Wick at the time before punching in with another 600 damage. It was that Sangan. Sangan being revealed as that set Mon in defense posture on the field, far left column, the number 1 column. How do you guys feel about Christmas music though? Is it a lot of people don't like it? It grows on me, man. It comes like at the beginning of the season, I'm like, I don't really care for it too much. But then like towards the end, I'm like, man, this junk hits, dude. It goes so crazy. As Carl's sitting at 800 with a delayed trap dust shoot, and it looks like this duel might be coming to a screeching halt. It might be coming to a halt. As you understand, 2 Thunder Dragons. You're gonna send that Serpent back. It's not looking great, but you did get the Graceful Charity. Wow. Yugi Moto. That's what I'm talking about for Carl Waite. As you're able to get the Graceful Charity right when you needed it most. 3 cards from that turbo deck is usually all you need to turn the tides of battle. You did put that Sinister Serpent back, so you will cost you probably some more of these Thunder Dragons. But 3 cards should be able to get you back into this duel. Halloween music is better. Discord showing on stream. Okay, my bad. Yeah. I had to slide it over because I'm 1 monitor pimping. You know what I'm saying? So I got to kind of move it in and then move it back out. So that's the only way I can do it. And you got the Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, and the Chaos Sorcerer with those 3 draws, as you'll be able to hit into the Sinister Serpent. Ring of Destruction for a win here, unless you got something to stop it. Mirror Force can't do that. Dang, a little greed is good, but you got to go for it. You got to go for the gusto. You got to go for the gusto. If he holds the Kaiku, maybe you have to. Yeah, I think even if, because that sucks, man. Because you just keep the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer in your hand and just go in with this chaotic one. He's gonna have to be forced to play this. No, he wouldn't, because he could just live, I guess. Or just ring the Serp. I don't know, man. But that's rough. That's a rough ride. Rough ride. You got to go for it. You got to go for the gusto. You go for the win. You go for the win when it's time to win, and it just did not work out. Man, I got washed like dirty clothes, but I learned a lot and had a ball. Thanks for the experience. Till the next one. Of course. That's what it's all about, man. Getting out here and having some fun, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be like that. Sometimes you're not going to win them all, but you're going to win when you do, and it's always going to be a blast no matter what. Thanks for playing the Booty Warrior, and get out here. Get out here and keep dueling the booty. We want to see more of that booty out here on this dueling stream. All right, as we got, Danny asked, will there be more IRL GOAT format tournaments in 2024? Yes, we already have several applications in for the GOAT world all over the place. We got places in Germany and the UK have applied. We have places in Texas. We got Nova Scotia has applied. I think Cosmo put an application in there. So we're going through those. It's just been a really hectic time in my personal life. And obviously in the GOAT world, it's been really busy. I just need to take time to sit down and go through them all. So way out here in round number 4, we have Pim Particle again. The Pim Particle against the Nano. I think we might need to go see that, because I kind of want to see more of what the Nano was doing. The Nano was kind of cooking, and Pim is way out here in round number 4. So let's just jump back into there real quick and see what's happening with Pim versus Nano. I just want to see more of this deck. I like seeing interesting strats when they're being played, and also when they're having some form of success. So we're going to see what the Nano is doing versus the Pim Particle. When is GGP Seattle? When is GGP Seattle? It's going to be sometime in the summer. I can't be having people coming up to Seattle in any other time that's not the summer. It's gotta be that way. So GGP Seattle will be GGP this summer. I might have to turn the music off. It's kind of making me fall asleep. I might have to shut it down, dude. I might have to pull the trigger, dude. I might have to. It's too chill, and it's a good vibe. I'm here just for a second, dude. And it's got like it's like a weird buzz sound in there. I don't know where that sound is coming from. Is it still doing it? Maybe it's my own gear. Maybe it's my gear. Dude, that's a nasty morphing jar. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, this thing is crazy. This thing is like so sensitive, dude. Why is it doing all that? Check, 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 check. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get a Go format dueling energy drink. I'll bring the music back. I need to get a. I need to get pumped up, dude. I need to get it remotivated, reinvigorated, remotivated, and re-engaged, dude. We're gonna see. Let's see. I need something a little more. There's no more upbeat, dude. I need something a little more like that's. It's good, but it's just it's too sleepy, man. I need the vibe to be increased. My energy is feeling low, dude. I don't know about you guys, but music affects me. Music affects. Did you guys just see that morphing jar? Did you guys just see this morphing jar? Did everybody just see that? Did everyone just see that morphing jar just go down? That was a grotesque and disgusting morphing jar. As K duo resolves. All right, boom. Dude, did you see that freaking morphing jar? Why don't people play this card more, man? It just seems like it's really freaking good, dude. It seems like a good card. It seems like nothing can go wrong. It seems like only up, okay? It seems like the best card when it's doing that. Why don't people play it more? I do not know. As we got the morphing jar is going to be able to reach on in to this Magician of Faith. We have Morales. But yeah, I even if I have to pay for a GGP Seattle completely out of my own dime, it will happen. It's just the issues that we are having is no one is willing to support us, man. No one's willing to help us out. We need some support. Like we need a local game store to be like, okay, you guys can use our facility. We'll help you with some prizing. We'll help you, manage it. Because I'm only one guy. I'm just a simple farmer, dude. I don't have the ability to do that. So I want to have it, and I want it to be really well. But it looks like I might have to just do it completely on my own with Bluetooth, of course. Bluetooth myself. We might have to just knock it out together. All right. Cool. Cool. Chill and cool. Cool and chill. All right. But yeah. If by some miracle our region has one accepted, I will talk more with the shop owner about it and try to advertise it as much as possible. Will likely be one of the smaller ones. That's the issue, Cosmo. We gotta there has to be some type of scene that's already generally somewhat established, and it's tough because we don't want to have it and then have it not somewhat be a success. We can talk more about it offline. Obviously you have my information. We can talk. Yeah, we can talk. We can talk, and we're gonna get it right, man. I think GGP Nova Scotia would be pretty cool. Other places we could try. It's just really hard right now because obviously Goats is kind of not as high up as it was, but still, I think getting 32 people to come and play in the tournament, I think is doable in most places, especially if the prizing is decent enough and people want to come out and play. I think that could be something. And even if people don't play Goats like that, if people don't like if you're not as hardcore about Goats as we are in this online community or as part of this community who play in these tournaments, if you're not all in on Goats, if you are someone who just plays Goats very casually and you hear, hey, they're giving out a PS5 or they're giving out this much money or they're giving out this thing, you'll play Goats for a day to come out and just try to win and have fun in tournament. People do that all the time. So I think that is possible if it is a benefit to someone. I'd be down. I'd throw down for a GGPC out. You guys will throw down? Dude, we're gonna make it happen. We can make it happen. I don't need anybody to throw down or anything, but I think it's gonna be cool. I just want it to be really nice. And if it is a tournament, it's gonna be like a GOAT format tournament. Like it's gonna be literally, this is by us, for us, from the ground up. Like we're running the stream, we're running the event, we got our own judges. Like we got our own venue. Another one, huh? We got another Morph Nasty coming in. Dang. Pim is like, dang. Did he souk this thing? How did he get face down? Dang, that's another. Morphin Jars went plus a jillion, dude. I guess you got the Wicked Worm Beast is going to get sent off from the hand to the graveyard and get 5 more. This Morphin Jar is just going bananas right now. The Turbo player still hasn't played a Trinity card, so they can always get back into it. And then we're going to flip. We're going to flip. I'll fly for Seattle for a GGP. It probably won't be like in Seattle proper. It'll probably be in the SeaTac area. It'll probably be in Tacoma, maybe. Because I'm in Tacoma. That's where I am right now. And Seattle's about an hour north of me, maybe about 40 minutes north. So it'll be probably somewhere between Seattle and Tacoma. I think Tacoma's pretty chill too. You know what I'm saying? Tacoma's like a grimy Seattle. You know what I'm saying? We get it out the mud up here, down here, wherever you want to be at. But I think it's I think it's something to it. It's going to happen. It will happen. Hell or high water. As we are spamming in, we got the Morphing Jar, we got the Tribe Infected Virus, and they both looks like they will connect. Tacoma slap. Thank you, Isaac. Have you been to Tacoma? Isaac? Tacoma it's underrated, man. It's underrated. It's coming along too. It used to be real grimy with it, but now we're kind of getting it together. People are starting to come on in. We're starting to get some nice businesses and different things going down. So it's coming along. We're finding our way. Tacoma's a little hidden gem. As we kick out the level limit area B, we're going to kick out the Mystical Space Typhoon. Girlfriend lives there. Good beer everywhere. Oh yeah. Okay. See, Isaac knows the vibes. Come on down, Isaac. A lot of good. If you like IPAs and like brewery, like homemade stuff or something like that, like the hoppy stuff, you're in the right spot. As we go ahead and go for an Ojama situation here in the second main phase, just probably to burn off some cards. Because putting in my hand is in a compromised position. You got a lot of dueling cards here for the somewhat burn player. Nano is playing a very interesting deck. Like this is pretty cool, man. This is a cool little strat. I see what he's cooking here. It's like a cat burn. It's like a cat burn with a little bit of stall, with a little bit of aggro. It can go both ways. It's a very push and pull kind of deck. I think it's really cool. You can talk with BBG in North Carolina. That would be neat. Like just talking to a lot of places where they're playing Edison, because Edison tournament, they're having like $1,000 tournament here, $1,000 tournament. They got a little. It's happening. It's happening over there for them. But Ghost is just kind of. It's just a little suppressed right now. As we hit the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, we're going to target a set, which could be treacherous. Maybe you get a chain here. Out of that target set. Maybe there's a Secret Barrel. Secret Barrel is doing a lot of burn damage right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 2,400 points of direct damage if a Secret Barrel were to ignite right here. But you also have to consider cards like, this is game number 1, so you shouldn't have any Mystic Walks or anything like that in there. If they had a GGP in North Carolina, I would attend for the one time for sure. Oh yeah, Mayberry. You know the vibes, man. Playing IRL it's something about it. And that, honestly, if you have never attended one of the GOAT Grand Prix, or if you have never attended one of these IRL Edison tournaments, or if you haven't ever attended like any YCS or the Shonen Jumps back in the day, or a big regional tournament, or any kind of side events, that to me is the actual community. Like, this online stuff is great. The Discord stuff is great. These PWCQs are all great. The everything that we're doing, it's all great. But it will never compare to the actual game with actual people being outside, meeting, celebrating. There is zero. The toxic stuff, you just don't see it. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Cosmo, you know what I'm talking about. You went to Detroit. You know what it is. It's awesome. It's an awesome experience. Everyone's there on some positive energy. There's no fighting. There's racism. There's no hate. It's all love. Everyone I've been to. And it really makes me enjoy this game so much more than this. Because this ladder, it ain't it, dude. It ain't it. The salt on players looks better in person. You get salty. You will get salty, but you just hit them with a GG. You throw a fist bump up there, and then you guys go eat some onion rings or something after it's all over, dude. Because it's only gonna be one winner. If you got a 80-person tournament, a 50-person tournament, 75-person tournament, only one person is going to win. So if you're sitting there mad that it's not you, what can you do? You just talk about how you got sacked. Everyone shares their I got sacked stories because there's going to be more people that got sacked that didn't. This is GOAT formatted at the end of the day. There's going to be more people that, oh, he had this, he had that. Bum, 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 bum. You guys know the vibes. Oh, man, he had the damn this, he got that, he played this, and then guess what? And then he played. You guys know what it is. So why play like you don't? Why play like you don't? As we got the tribe's going to go ahead and clear all the Ojamas, clear the tribe, play the heavy storm as well. Okay. And we're going to lose the snatch steal. We're going to lose the no man cross out. So Wes is fighting back. He's getting back into this thing. Damn, that's crazy. Every time it's going to be that way, but it's much more fun in person too. It's much more fun in person. I think. I don't know. Even those stories, even the person got sacked and this happened and that happened stories, even more fun in person. As we're going to go ahead and use the Koichi, the battle chanted locomotive, and then we're going to smack on in, taking 700 points of damage, hit the knock. Huge turn for Pim after getting hit with double the jar. You got back in this thing, and you're pretty much stabilized at this point as you set 2 more spell traps on the field, pass back on over to the nano technology. We've gone through a lot. I mean, deck out is 12 cards. Deck out is possible too. Both duelists still sitting at a pretty significant amount of life points. As you look into your dueling graveyard here, you still got some great cards left in your deck. Heavy Storm is one of them. As you're going and jar up for 1. And then lose your Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. And then you got 6 cards in hand. Do you have an answer for this attack position? Dekoichi, the battle chanted. Do you have a way to clean this thing up? Who knows? All right. Man. Oh. Dang. As we got 6,200 life points down from 6,900 life points. Giggity goo. All right, let's see if we can get the tunes back in. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just I gotta wake up, dude. I gotta wake up. As we kick the Dekoichi to defense position with the level limit area B. And maybe you can follow that up with a nice Gakugire Panda. Could be the play if you got another one. Or a Rescue Gato situation. Maybe you're trying to run some numbers and see if it's a cost-benefit analysis to you. You got 2 worm beasts in the GY. You got 2 worms already in the GY as you go for a Gato play here. Rescue Gato, normal summon, has been secured. We're going to hit the deck and we're going to pound town, bring it out. Who's coming? You got another worm. We got a worm and a panda. So worm, panda in harmony. Both 3-star monsters able to attack. Nice, Mayberry. Good one. Nice. Thank you so much for doing that. I mean, it could be good for them. I know they're really good at running tournaments and they're really good at promotions and getting that stuff out there. It's an opportunity. Granted, these things are not for profit, obviously, but they'll be able to move some merchandise. They'll be able to get people into their stores. They'll be able to play, and it could be good for the community. You know, a lot of people do like Ghosts. They might not play it as much. They might not like it as much as other things, but people do like this format. People do hold this format closely to their heart. As we're going to go ahead and end it in the main phase 2, set 2 more cards, bounce past that fake spirit monster back to your hand in the Wicked Worm Beast. As Ryan Spicer, Shonen Jump champion, is entered the chat and says, "Let's go! Let's go!" Yo, what's up, Mr. Spicer? How are you doing? Welcome to the GOAT format dueling chat. GGP. Speaking of GGPs, that is a GGP winner in his own regard. As we got Ryan Spicer, GOAT Grand Prix Texas winner. All right, man. Yeah, I went down to Austin too. That was a good one too. That was another good one. We had one in Texas. There's one in Texas that should be getting approved. We're gonna sit down with probably after this tournament, but before the new year, we'll have some answers on how it's going to shake up, how it's going to shake out, and then we can start doing the promotions and getting those things down. It's going to be a vibe, okay? It's going to be real. It's going to be good. I personally, I know people have mixed feelings about it, but to me, my bias is very clear and very well documented. I think the GOAT Grand Prix is the best thing that we do in this whole thing. I think the GOAT Grand Prix circuit is the best thing that we do to include the GFC, to include Clash of Champions, to include 3v3, to include the GOAT Format World Championship. I think GGPs are the best, bar none, the best event that we host. And I would try to do everything to make them as consistent and as predictable so people can get back into the idea of playing GOATs the way the game was intended to be played. Whether you agree with that or not, people, oh, this game shouldn't, the plumbers and the milkman, they don't play, they're not real players. I think I'm phooey to all that. I think that Shogun says GGP Orlando was amazing. The vibes were immaculate, but above all, meeting people in person was a treat. You know what I'm talking about, dude. It was so good, man. It was so good. Just to, I don't know. I went to Philly, amazing. Orlando, amazing. Austin was amazing. I'm gonna try to go to a few more, and I'm gonna try to host one myself, because I think that is the way. As we got a full Ojama lock here at 1600. At 1600, we got a full Ojama lock. Scary spot. No more crossout. We are no longer Ojama locked right now, as we're able to remove the Magician of Faith. So I think you wish you had. Do you have any more targets left for that Rescue Cat in your deck? You don't. I don't know how your deck is built, but maybe you had a couple more. Perhaps, you know, you got that freaking you got that damn bug in your hand. You got that wicked worm beast kicking it in your GOAT Format dueling grip right now, hanging on tight, trying to figure out a way. Now you are still in an advantageous position because you're staring down 9 cards left in deck, as you're going to take 300 more damage here. Is there a ring? No, ring is gone. Is your ring gone? Your ring is not gone. Your ring is still available if you play it. Everybody should probably be playing ring in this economy. You don't be out here caught and lacking without no ring of destruction. As you bounce past that worm back to your hand again, you're going to go ahead and draw here for Pim. This is still game number 1. It's kind of a grindy match. This is like a grind fest over here. This is a cool deck, though. Cat control. This deck is hard. Cat burn. Cat burn. Cat? I don't damn know. Cat burn. Cat burn. This is, I guess it's just cat burn, but without as many wheels, I think. I'm trying to get an idea of what's happening here. As we're going to go ahead and use the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. We're going to target that set spell trap onto the field, sending it back to the top of the deck. Breaker the Magical Warrior resting in defense position. We're going to get rid of the Wing Blast, and then we're going to get Night Ass's effect. We're going to grab back a spell or a flip effect, bring that Magician of Faith back from the graveyard to the hand. Very threatening Magician of Faith. Oh, Michael Gray, that conversation that was a cursed VC. We can't bring that energy into the YouTube space. Okay. We will, that's for the War League is a different entity within itself. Okay. That is a very important location to harness all of this energy that people are talking about, this toxic energy, this chaotic energy. The War League is a great vessel to harness that, because we can turn that energy into something positive, as evident by that VC that took place the other day. But we cannot bring that here, because this is not that space. You know what I'm saying? We learn there, we come out here, and we keep it right there. Calm. Okay. Calm. As we got the Nightmare Wheel is looking gross, but you got the BLS. BLS is going to be able to banish whatever that Nightmare Wheel is adorned to. Lag here. We're going to banish whatever the Nightmare Wheel is equipped to. It will be negated. Never mind. BLS is getting negated on that summon. We're dropping all the way down to 31. That's going to be a GG. We're going to get the dub coming in from the Nano with like a really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a deck like that before. I don't think I've seen a strat like this before. It's got like cat burn whale stuff that can go over the top, but it also has this stall lockdown, solemn judgment, wheel, floodgate thing, so it can kind of sit too. I don't know if I've seen any grenades in there. I don't know how much burn I've seen. I think that's a crew. As I've already misplayed 9 times just thinking about this deck. I've already misplayed 9 times thinking about this strat. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know how. I can't do it. But it looks pretty cool, and obviously it's working for the Nano as he is absolutely cooking his way through this situation. But if you're here, if you're locked in and you're loaded, let's see if we can hit 69 likes on this stream. Let's see if we can get that thing up to 69 for the giggities out there. If we can put a 69 on that Go Format dueling like button. Pepperoni meat on a sandwich. I like pepperoni. Bluff Not, you don't like pepperoni on a sandwich? Well, I don't anymore. I used to. I used to, but I'm not team pork anymore. I'm team no pork. Okay, I'm a no pork bandit. I'm a team no pork. No pork is on my fork. Okay, so I'm off. You've been gluten free for a week now, and it's been tough. I need my glutens, dude. I don't know if I could operate without gluten. 95% of my food is gluten. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I don't think I'd make it. As we're going to go ahead and start this thing off, Pim Particles going first. Get a real quick upstart goblin. We'll take one for the Nano. He's at 9,000 now. We got 9,000 now. Not being able to go to 99% of all restaurants is annoying. Yeah, I'd have to just... Is there some medication? Like, I don't know, all my celiac homies out there. All my homies out there rocking celiac meta, dude. Is there some prescriptions? If there's some meds you can take? All my celiacs out there. Is there some medicine that you can take to prevent the celiac, dude? Can you fight back, dude? Because I know I'm your boy Jay Diesel. Fun fact, you guys might notice, but I am extremely lactose intolerant. All right, I am a lactose intolerant duelist. Okay, and if your boy is out here with it, you know what I'm saying, taking that milk and dairy, I'm down for the count. But if I go in there and take some Lactaid prior to consuming some potential lactose stuff, I can fight back. And I can resist the chaotic ways of my own gut, dude. Is there anything like that my celiac homies can do? Is there some celiac defense in there that can protect you from those glutens, dude? Can you fight back, dude? You just done? Damn, dude. R.I.P. man. You gotta be irritable, bro. Cause I'm gonna eat some pizza. You think I'm not about to eat no pizza? You done lost your damn mind. I don't care. I'll shit my pants out here, and I won't think twice about it. As we play these scapegoats, so there are scapegoats a part of this deck too. How many cards are in this deck? It seems like a lot. It's going down. Gluten-free pizza. Miss me with that. I'm already not eating pepperoni. Come on now. Miss me with that. I need full cheese pizza. All right. Gotta have it. And Breaker with counter will be snatched, as he always will be. Okay. Forget it. If you think you're going to put a break on this table and with a counter and have him not move to the other side of the table, you've lost your damn mind. As we got Breaker's going to go ahead and pop the set. It is a Stalker Rescue Armor, and Ben Breaker is going to go ahead and reach on in for 1,600. You'll get 1,000 back, but 1,600 will connect cleanly into the hitbox. Yeah, I will absolutely eat that and just completely ruin my whole day. Don't give a damn. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. As we got some Let's Go Nanos in the chat. We got some Nano supporters out there. We got some Team Nano Bites are in the building. Holding it down. I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm full support of that. As we got Tsukio flip me, he's going to go ahead and reset this breaker, lose the snatch deal, and probably cleanly remove this breaker, the Magic Warrior, from the equation right now, taking no damage in the process. But Tsukiyomi reveals himself. We're there with it now. Tsukiyomi is canonically a male character. I almost did it again because you guys know me in my Tsukiyomi lore as we shifted on over to main phase 1. Christmas is going to be funny this year. People offering me cookies and bread. Oh, dude, what do? I just eat it and get sick, dude. I'm not about to not eat no cookies, dude. You don't lost your damn mind, Cosmo. You're not gonna. Will you die? Like, is death? Is death on the table, or is it just like some uncomfort? I'm gonna eat that because I'm pretty sure I got it too. I'm pretty sure I got something. I'm pretty sure I got something. I'm gonna eat it, dude. You don't want MS? Is it linked? Is that scientifically linked? Everything causes cancer, dude. Everything. Okay. Existing in this world causes cancer. I'm pretty sure in about 80 years they're gonna find out these cell phones and all these Wi-Fi rays and all this stuff. I'm pretty sure the electric wires and the magnetic fields. I'm pretty sure some scientists in about 80 to 90 years be like, what the? Like how like right now, if you go back to the 40s and 50s, you'd be like, oh man, these people were putting asbestos and lead paint in their houses. How could they be so stupid? Like, these guys are idiots. These guys don't know a damn thing. These guys are the dumbest people. How they ought not all die? I guarantee in about 90 years from now, people are like, these people, they were using cell phones. Can you guys believe that? They had cell phone towers everywhere emitting rays throughout the world and they were communicating through that. What idiots. They all were just killing themselves all the time. They had no idea. Dumbasses, dude. What idiots. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Everything is going to cause cancer, dude. If I got to shave a couple years off my life, dude, to just enjoy a little bit of pizza, I might have to just shave it, dude. You going to be 95 or you going to be 90? Who cares? Right? Who cares? Come on, man. Let's be real. You're still shitting your pants and drooling all over the place. You're old as shit, dude. Nobody cares. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Joke alert. Live as long as you gotta live, man. Do what you think is right for your health. But I'm eating cookies. That's just me. You don't have to eat cookies. TT is huge here. JDZ does not hate old people. JDZ is canceled. That's exact opposite of what I wanted, dude. Come on, man. As we got TT on a Serpent, which is just huge. This deck just has so many cards. It's so hard to play against. Pim is like, dude, what is happening right now? Why is this happening to me? I didn't ask for this. I got Rescue Cat. Am I defending myself? I got goats in here. Like, what is happening? As Nate Dogg is saying, no olds allowed in Go format, bro. We're all old. Like, everyone here, the average age is like 40. Okay, this is the old man format. How can I say no olds? We're gonna cut 95% of our player base off if I say no olds allowed. You know, we'll cut off half of our freaking player base as we play the Swords of Villain Light, revealing the Sinister Serpente. Yeah, we're mostly olds. If I said no olds, we would lose 95% of our players. Hey, nobody over 30 can play. Well, game's done. We're finished. We're absolutely finished. We're cooked. We are cooked. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'd be cooked. We'd be finished. We'd be done. All right. Cool. Chill and cool, man. This is dope. This is cool. This is a cool little situation. All right, but so back to the action. I'm so sorry. We're talking about being old and in different health ailments. Health ailments. You know, we get up to a certain amount of life. So I'll tell you guys about some of my ailments, dude, that I have that I suffer from. I don't want to get into. I got all kind of ailments, dude. I am ailed, but we got a huge heavy storm coming down. Tremendous heavy storm. You might get a couple jar greaves in there, and you might get a wing blast in there to kind of cease fire. We'll take 500 additional, and a threatening roar, and the MST. So you lost a little bit, but you did get some value out of that. You currently have Pink Eye. Dang, dude. You know how you get Pink Eye, right? You know how you get Pink Eye. Yeah. That's exactly how. I didn't want to say it, but at least you know. There, you got an op out there. Who do you live with? Start with the people that you live with. Any roommates, any spouses, any friends. Because that is particles. That is poop particles. Poop in your own Go format dueling eyeball, dude. Hate to see it. That's sick. That's sick, dude. Gotta keep them eyeballs shut tight when you're getting your Go format dueling sleep on, and ensure people aren't busting ass on your pillow, man. Not the pillow, as we got metamorphosis as well. Like this card, like this deck. What is happening, dude? What, we got a goat package in here. So this is cat control, it looks like, with burn elements as well. As we're gonna go metamorphosis, bring out Thousand Eyes Restrict. Let's see if we get a wing blast here. You got kinetic soldier, like you got kinetic soldier in there. You just bringing in stuff. You don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe because he is at level 3, he can get under those floodgates. But you're like, dude, I just need to figure something out. Like I don't know what I'm doing. As Pim is just like, bro, help me, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Like kinetic soldier, like what is this guy even got? Threatening roar in there. You're just trying everything you can because this thing seems like, you know, he's kind of stirring the pot. How did the commentary derail into poop talk? Oh, the real pain. We were going over different bodily ailments, okay, of things that people are suffering with. You know, I was talking about my lactose intolerance. You know, Cosmo shared with us that he has a celiac disease. He has a gluten allergy. All right. Michael Gray also shared that he's currently dealing with an active case of pink eye right now. So naturally, I had to illuminate the fact that pink eye is contracted through poop particles, okay, in your eyeball. So that means that someone had to bare ass fart on your pillow, essentially, most of the time. Or it could be something else. It could be other things. Maybe it's not directly into your Go format dueling eyeball, but it could be other things. But that's just naturally where it goes, and it just kind of progresses from there. It just kind of progresses from there. Boom, boom. I also know that Michael Gray does work in a situation where he has to engage with a lot of different people, and some people don't wash their hands. Okay, a lot of people don't wash their hands, so they poop on their hand. Okay, they give you some paper. You touch that paper with their poop particles on there. You do one of these. Guess what? Guess what you just did? Guess what you just did, Michael Gray? You just injected poop particles into your own eyeball. I didn't say what you did. I just said you work with people. Everybody works with people, Michael Gray. I didn't say the actual job that you do. I just said you work with people. What kind of job? Either you work with people or you don't. Literally any job on the... Not okay. Sorry, you're right. My bad. I can't read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read. I don't read. I don't read. I don't read. But I do know that he works. He gives, hey man, here's some paper. Here's some items that I have in my nasty ass hand that I didn't wash. And here you go. All right, thanks, John, for these dirty ass soiled poop paper you just gave me that you haven't washed your hands. Needle sealing is a tech, as needle sealing is going to be able to remove the Thousand Eyes Restrict. You probably would have wanted a little bit more value, but you definitely want to get that Magician of Faith back up to get a little bit more spells back, and MST is going to be the spell of choice. Your Chaos Mons are online, so maybe you're trying to make an aggro push here as you take back the Mystical Space Typhoon. You get another set mon onto the field. As you got another set monster onto the field in defense position. Michael Gray, you sell feet picks? My feeties have made some greenies. Dude, that's what's up, man. You got to give me the business model, because I'm still trying to figure out how you can maximize your return on that. Like, is it profitable, dude? Are you making profits by showing your dogs off on the internet? That seems like a suboptimal strat. I'm not gonna lie. As we did have the Mobius, and we had the Thunder Dragon there. electing not to bring that Mobius in. I think that set was just placed onto the GOAT format dueling field, as we got battle phase being called. Never mind. We got main phase 1 being called. We got Torrential Tribute is going to be splashed onto the field. Dueling Book has been going through it too. That's another thing that's got me tight, dude. Dueling Book has been killing me. Your boy's been trying to shoot a video, and I've been trying to work on this thing, and Dueling Book has not been cooperating, dude. It just hasn't been. As we got 700 coming on in with this Morphing Jar on the approach to level 2, 700 attack, can't lose. It's been so bad, Nate Dogg. It's been so bad. It's cruising right now. We have been experiencing some disconnects, some lag, but man, oh man, this past couple of days, dude, I've been like frustrated to no end. I'm shooting videos, and I'll get to the point it's just like, pfft. That's why I don't like to do the live duel videos too much, because Dueling Book has just been a disaster. Grace P, I have joined the chat. Welcome, Grace P. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Goat World. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for joining the chat, and thank you for blessing us with your presence. You know, thank you for sharing for announcing yourself. I like that. I think that's pretty classic. Thank you for being in the chat, Grace P. Grace P in the place to be. It's actually Rail My Dad logged into your wife's YouTube. Oh, now that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. You gotta switch it up. You gotta be back to Rail My Dad. Grace P, shout out to your wife. Shout out to your Go From That Dueling wife. But I don't know Grace P. I don't know Grace P. I know Rail My Dad. Okay, I know Ronnie McCutcheon. Okay, I know Zabooma. Okay, I know Nate Dogg. There's some people out here who just carry, but I don't know Grace P. I don't. Okay, there's some duels out here that I know off the top of my head, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Shout out to my beautiful wife. She's the best, and we've been playing GOAT all morning. Dude, a family that can GOAT together can grow together, dude. Shout out to all the wives and spouses out there, because my wife is over here. You know what I'm saying? She works a lot on the weekends, but she gives me a wide lane to do a lot of this. You know, hang out and do GOAT stuff. My family too, my kids, they all kind of hang out and kick it and try to keep it quiet so we can do all this stuff and host all these tournaments and stuff. So it's all about the families. Ivan, Christopher Flores, you know, SJC champion in the building as well. It's all about the families, man. Do we got lag? We're gonna set here a nice long delay. Yeah, without my wife, none of this would be possible, dude. STP, bro, I can't even right now. There's too much heat in this deck, dude. There's too much heat in this deck, dude. Nano is like shooting up right now, and he's going crazy right now. He is going nutty right now. STP with Cat is actually super cool. I didn't even think about that, dude. Share the Pain is crazy with it, dude. I love this damn card, bro. I freaking love this card, bro. Oh man, where is it at? Where's my I can't even find it. I can't even find my little card thing where you guys can see, so we can do a card cap. Here it is. That's not the card I'm looking for. You are not the drone I'm looking for, dude. I'm looking for this STP right here, dude. Share the Pain, dude. If you don't know, it's a normal spell card. It says tribute one monster, make your opponent tribute one monster for no effect, dude. They worded that really wrong. I don't know why they said for no effect, but BLS doesn't give a damn about STP. I would love to STP BLS's ass, dude, instead of whatever you hit with the Share the Pain. But man, oh man, BLS is on your case now. As you go ahead and T-set beside it. Oh, dang. That's a crazy card. But Rescue Cat pop, and then you get the garbage from your deck. It's going to die anyway. So you might as well just go ahead and STP that thing away. It makes perfect sense to me. And you're playing Ghost too. And it'll trigger Last Will too. Come on now. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. I like that. For no effect. Yeah, why? And we're going to get a ring for game. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you have a cool deck, cool strat, doing this cool things with cool cards and combo, and the BLS and ring just does not give a single solitary damn about any of that, as BLS is going to go ahead and get a ring for game. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. stats. Do it for no effects. I don't. Why did they write that on there? Why did they do that? Just to make it exceptionally confusing for no reason. Like, why did they do that for no effect? Like, what effect would it be for? What effect would it be for? What are we talking about, SCP? What are you trying to say, Share the Pain? That's 20 push-ups, BLS, and ring. I haven't been doing any push-ups all day. I probably get, and it would only be 10. JoJo making it would only be 10. Is BLS or ring, not BLS and ring. That would be 10. You know what I'm saying? That would be 10. But we might have to bring the push-ups back next year. I might need to get down there and do some push-ups anyway, just to kind of get it right while we side decking. I might just give y'all 10 anyway, man. I'm gonna give y'all 10 for that. I'm gonna give y'all 10. Let's see what my push-up cam at. I'm gonna give y'all ho Mary 10, dude. Fuck it, we out here. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yo, that 10 kind of came a little more difficult than they've been coming. Okay, that 10 kind of hurt. Okay, I don't think I can give you another 170 or 160, however many I did last time. I don't think I can do that again. That 10 did not come easy. Okay, that 10 did not come easy. I went undefeated yesterday at GOAT Logos. Shout out to the Warrior strategy. Bro, you put the bucket on and got out there and got active on the opposition, dude. Come on now. You can't be out here dueling your oppositions like that, bro. Getting nasty with them on the buckets, throwing the bucket on and going locals and just dominating. It's crazy. 200 GOAT format dueling push-ups for the 50th PWCQ. If I got down there and tried to slap 208, dog, I would literally die. I thought y'all ride with your boy. You trying to see your boy JDZ just keel over and die live on this GOAT format dueling stream? If that's what it takes to get to the top, then I might have to give it up. But man, oh man, dude, that 10 did not come easy. Maybe I didn't stretch. The old cards really tried to explain that tributing for the card's effect did not let you use the same tribute for a summon. They could have said that though. They could have said that, like, hey, this or something. The way they worded it didn't make any sense. Like, it made no sense for no effect. Like, your trip, like, I don't know. I just need to give them the benefit of the doubt. They tried. The effect you read is an errata. Let me see. What's the first edition joint? Let me read that. Let me pull the first edition joint up real quick. I love Shared Pain, by the way. Absolutely can't get enough Shared Pain. That mug says, oh, okay, yeah. It just says, tribute one monster on your side of the field. Your opponent, let's see, I can't see. It's too blurry, dude. Embiggen, dude. Get large. I need the large, boy. Google, stop failing. I've dealt with your insolence for too long, Google. Give me the big one, dude. No pause. There we go. Tribute one monster. Make your opponent tribute one monster for no effect. That's not the right one, dude. That's not it. That's the fake. I'm about to lose it, bro. Google, you're failing me, dude. I will not tolerate this insolence for much longer, Google. You failed me for the last time. I will go to Ask Jeeves if you fail me again. Something like that. We're working on it. It's work in progress. Google. What say from the front? Sire, I can't find what you're searching for. You've disappointed me, Google. $17? What? Who's paying? Offer one monster on your side of the field as tribute. Your opponent must select one monster on his or her field and offer it as a tribute. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that's even worse. I see what you're saying. That's even worse and more confusing. Offer as a tribute to do what? I guess that does make sense. I can see how they. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being too hard. maybe I'm being too hard. Maybe I'm being too hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard. What deck is the Nano using? The Nano is, yes, he is playing a deck in Go format, dude, and it has all Go format legal cards. That's your answer, dude. That's all I got for it. It's a cat, control, burn, stall. Yes, he's playing deck, dude. Deckthedeck.com, dude. With cats, and there was some last wills in there. There was some burn entities in there. Paul says, random question: did you ever serve in the military? That's a very loaded question. And to answer your question, I will say another question. I will say yes. Yeah. You got me. I'm figured out. I'm busted. But that's it. We're not gonna go to. I definitely don't want to go down that road. That's a whole. Whoo. Hey, offline. Hit me up about that offline. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. As we got another threatening roar coming in. Oh, thank you. Oh God, thank you. You're welcome. You're the best. You're better than all the rest. All right. Oh man. What is the most confusing text on a Go format card? Oh my goodness, I'll have to think about that one. I will have to think about that one. It's probably gonna be something that's with the like something with some length to it, no pause. You know what I'm saying? With some girth, double no pause. Maybe like last turn. That's a weird ass card to read. Original last turn is a weird card to read. Goblin attack force. I think that one gets through. Last turn is nutty, dude. It's like, what are we talking about? I'm 10. What are you talking about? Do what? Bro, I'm 10. What are you talking about? Special what? For my deck? Who? Bro, stop it. Add this to where? Wait. So I gotta be what? 1,000. Got it. I'm at 1,000. I play it. Then what? He takes it from his deck onto my field, or just what? Who? I'm 10. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Ultimate Offering is crazy, Arb. Ultimate Offering is nut, because I remember specifically Ultimate Offering was a two-way deal for a long time in my local area, or at least in my dueling circuit. If you flipped Ultimate Offering, and I think in people's psychology, that's why that card is not played in Go format right now, because that card is way better than we are leading off to be. That card is awesome, and it has some application that can be used. But I remember when you flip Ultimate Offering, that was a free for all. That was like, okay, you got it up, but I'm using that too. Kind of like how Royal Oppression is. Royal Oppression, it's a two-way street. Both duelists can use your card. That's how it was for Ultimate Offering. It's like everyone's on that, and that is a mess. Last Will is another good one. Another one is Kaiser Coliseum. I still, to this day, don't know how that card works, dude. I've read it a billion times. I have no clue how it works. Not even one. I have no clue. People like to pretend like, oh, Colin, just do this, do that, do this. Nah. You don't know. You're just faking, dude. You're just pretending like you know. I have no clue. Oh God. Oh God, no. Cosmo, no. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, dude. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm about to get buffed, bro. I'm about to get buff. I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, dude, that is so good. Yeah, Kaiser Coliseum. Pole Position is another really kind of confusing card that people don't play that often. Thank goodness no one's playing Pole Position, because that card is kind of a mess. It can cause all kind of weird little spots. Gotta watch Jay Hornmung, is he cooking? Spatial Collapse. Oh, that's a good one, Scully. And I kind of have a cool Spatial Collapse deck that I would like to showcase, but I don't want that out there. I don't want that out in the GOAT world, dude, because Spatial Collapse has the potential to be the most toxic deck that exists in this whole thing. More than, in my opinion, just more than Library, more than Reasoning Gate, more than Burn. Like, if you can set up a lock to where your opponent literally cannot do anything, it's bad, dude. Sorry. But Nano's playing some heat. Nano's playing some heat and gets the dub there on the back of these Wicked Worm beasts. And just looking at this side deck, like he clearly the plan is working, because Pim is like all over the place trying to find a way to stop what the Nano's trying to do, but the Nano still was able to see it through, get some units, and get on through that thing. So that's a cool deck. We'll be watching Nano, who's already in the winners semifinals, playing a cool strat. So we got Jay Hornmung is playing some heat as well, going up against Fresh IRL. So this is going to be a good duel as well. Fresh, let's see if Fresh is on some heat. I think Fresh is playing meta, playing standard, no big deal. Trying to get the dubs. I don't hate it. But Jay seems to have dipped into the spice jar as well, as we are in a game number 1. We got a freshie. I played Spatial Collapse decks on stream years ago now, bro. You got to come back, Scully. Everyone's asking to see some Scully's lab. And I've seen some of the spice you got, Scully. But the Dueling Book ladder is cursed. It's a cursed wasteland, dude. I love it. I still get on there and play, and I still support it. But man, it is a cursed elephant graveyard, dude. It is a toxic wasteland, dude. It is not what it used to be. So, I know a lot of people have been asking for it. So whenever you want to get back in there, I'll join it with you, man. We'll do a guest experiment, dude, and I could be your assistant or something, man. We can figure something out. But man, oh man, getting on to that Go From at rated. I was on that last night and I was grinding, and there he is. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. Oh, Jay Hornung, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm in full support of this. Granted, Thunder Dragon is imminent. But man, oh man, when I see that freaking Lava Golem on the scene, dude, I'm with it, dude. I am with it. This is game 1, and there he is. He got the out for the Lava Golem right there. Maybe get a Compulse here. Maybe just play it if you got it. I think Lava Golem and Compulse, you guys know me. I love the Lava Golem strategy. I mean, I love Lava Golem, okay? That's top 5 for me, favorite cards. Maybe even top 3. As we got T1, we got Blacklusted Soldier live in full effect right away, as you're going to be able to bring down the Blacklusted one, and then you're going to be able to remove the Lava Golem. If you had a freaking play Lava Golem, and I just play Lava Golem and compulsory. You put it down and then you just take it back, and now they're always playing around Lava Golem. It's just such a weird. It just makes for a weird little situation. I love this damn card so much, man. I think, you know, when you're that age, I remember like most of my key pulls, and I remember like every secret rare that I pulled, and Lava Golem was a card that I actually pulled from a pack, and it just it's something about it. It just that orange and that blue and that secret rarity and how it wasn't like fully secret all the way through. It just kind of like the background, and like the guy in the cage had some lines on it. It was so good, dude. It was such a vibe, man. So I just love it, and I try to use it when I can. But I think just trying to play Lava Golem in a burn deck is just completely not optimal, man. It's just not it. It's not it, because everyone's on Thunder Dragon. You know, they can get rid of it. Mask of Restrict, and I don't know. I think Mask of Restrict is too ass. I think Mask of Restrict is pretty ass. It's so ass. It is because people aren't, you know, it won't get as much value. But you get the Lava Golem down, Mask of Restrict, and I don't know. I'd rather not. As we go and hit the scapegoats here. Proactive scapegoats. Let's see what we do here. I think you probably wait a little bit on those scapegoats. Maybe just want to get some more room to set more stuff, as you got double wave mode locked in. So Fresh is in a compromised spot. You need Heavy Storm right now, or that BLS ring combination can just absolutely get after it. You got the wave mode. It's going to be lethal damage. So you need to get to your Heavy Storm yesterday. It'll stop walk. But I like to. That's why I like to just compulse back, even though they can still walk and draw phase, and I believe that's the cost. But I would just put it down and then bring it back, as Fresh could not get to that heavy storm. So the stall burn strategy, and that's just how this deck is played. You know, a lot of people don't like it because they think it's kind of cheese, but I think this is another great deck in our metagame that's completely underutilized because Wave Motion Cannon is so tough, and people are cutting Mystical Space Typhoons and cutting some of those cards. It opens up for decks like this to come in. So you better watch your back, dude. What am I witnessing? You're watching some of that nasty lockdown, stall, burn. Okay, that's what you're looking at. You're watching it in full effect, and it's clearly having some good effects. Um, it's clearly having some good effects. Just because, and I think it's probably taking a little bit longer than I thought it initially would. But a lot of these players are going to begin to take advantage of the gaps in this metagame. And as a tournament organizer and as a someone who is trying to promote the format, I don't want to be like, hey guys, you guys should play Lockdown Burn, because they just aren't fun decks to play against, and I don't want to minimize people's playing experiences. But these decks are in such a good spot, dude. These burn strategies, these lockdown stuff, because people are getting like they're not main decking it for, and you could just literally steal game once, like freely. And then game two, if you got a good side deck plan to counter the Mobiuses of the world and the Dust Tornadoes or the Regeki Breaks that are coming your way, it's going to be a mess. As Zach's Crash says, I wish I could see an Earth deck. I don't know if I haven't got any reports from anyone playing Earth today. But there are some Earth strategies. Earth is a real deck. Earth is good. Earth is a good deck. I think Grumple was playing Earth. If you go find go pull up the bracket, see if Grumple's still in. He's playing like a really cool Earth deck. He's got like Earth and Fairies in the same deck, which I think is really, really awesome. Mudora, Search by Rat, bring out a 2100 plus guy sometimes. Could be good. Team Bones, aka Shifty, says Earth Aggro is a good deck. Heard it got second at Worlds, man. You could have got first, dude. you could have got first. Okay, Shifty. Very well played though. Very well done. Good performance. Earth is real. Like it's not. I don't even think Earth is rogue anymore. I really don't. I don't think Earth is rogue. I think Earth is a real meta deck, and its strategy has been proven time and time again. As I can't read. Gworton Cliff says, new to the channel, love the stuff, keep it up. I will do that. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. We're going to keep it up. It's not going down. It's only going to go up. As we're going to trip up Thunder Dragon here for the Sangon. Sangon is going to search here. Turbo Warrior Burn Earth. Best 4. Turbo Warrior Burn Earth. Best 4. I think Go Control is in there probably before Burn. I think Go Control might be a little bit better than Burn. I think it might be a little bit like tit for tat. Maybe not Burn like heads up. Maybe not heads up. Maybe like in a vacuum. I think a Go Control deck is better than a Burn deck. But not saying Burn is a bad deck. Burn is definitely a good deck. We've got Ojamas on the field here. Ojama is on the field, but if it depends on where you're setting it. If you bring like a traditional Panda Burn, like a clean Panda Burn deck to these tournaments, the duels, the Turbo players and the Warrior players have absolutely figured that matchup out. There's so much information out here about how to play against the Burn matchup, and they have tilted the scales. Maybe that game one, the Burn players need to get into their bag again, get back into the Burn lab, and do something different. They need to be able to counter the counter, and I don't think Burn players are doing that well enough. I think Walk came in. Walk had some great effects against the Burn players. I'm gonna update the I think we're in round 4 now. I'm gonna close that back. I think it actually might be around 5. I think the Burn players might be the balls in their court to make another change. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the stall stuff. Solemn. Everyone's playing Solemn. You're playing Solemn. Maybe they are. And keep in mind, the tokens that are on Fresh IRL side are Ojama tokens. I know when we got 2 sets of tokens, it can be confusing. But they're Ojama tokens, as Ojama tokens are in fact beast as well, as we're going to use the tribe infecting virus, staring down all of the tokens. Priority, we're going to pop all the tokens. Fresh takes 900, but we got skill drain. Never mind. Dust Tornado, never mind. Let's see if we got a Solemn Judgment here. 7 Tools, never mind. So, boom, boom, boom. Chain resolves completely. Tribe Affecting will not get an effect. And Skill Drain will be active onto the field. Good old trickery and tomfoolery to bamboozle them. Yeah, it's nonstop. It's a nonstop who's who in the zoo of just tomfoolery, dude. That's what it is. That's all it is. You're being hoodwinked, you're being bamboozled, you're being corn swallowed, you're being hijacked nonstop. You're being nonstop hijinxed, okay? And then we got Solemn here too. So you're paying 3,200. 3,200. Dang. So this is that nasty lockdown. Well, this is that nasty lockdown, as Tribe is going to be able to declare his effect again, just to try to set that graveyard up, it appears. And then we're going to go ahead and hit a Mystic Walk. Mystic Walk, pop the Tribe Infecting Virus. Just Desserts is going to be chained. I still believe that the cost goes down. We get plus 16, lose 2,000. And you're losing all those goats as well. That is true. That is true. That is true. Fresh knows the rules. I don't think it is, because you've had to pay the cost of that before. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes down. I'm pretty sure that is how that goes down. So yeah, that card is gone. So fresh is absolutely correct. Is Skill Drain at 1 or 3? Skill Drain is at 3 in GOAT format. So that was a really tight play. If you guys just watched what happened from the red corner. So he was able to declare the effect of Tribe Infecting Virus and then use Mystic Walk to kick Tribe off the field. So Tribe's effect will resolve because it's no longer on the field after it was activated. So it bypasses Skill Drain. So that's something you need to add to your GOAT format dueling repertoire out here if you're out here getting your GOAT on. As we're going to go ahead and continue to set. Now you're sitting behind Gravity Bind and Skill Drain. The lockdown is trying to recommence, adding some more cards. Now Fresh has to kind of play around this idea of Lava Golem. You saw it the first time. And now you are trying to maybe prevent that from happening. You already went through one Mystic Walk. I'm not sure how many of the Turbo players are playing these days as you continue to set another spell trap card on the field. Game Time says, how's Wes doing? Wes just went down on stream versus the Nano, playing a Cool Cat customer deck. As we're going to go for another Ceasefire for 5. You probably want to get a little more value out of that Ceasefire, but just need another spot so you can put your whole win condition down onto the GOAT format dueling field, as Wave Motion Cannon will sit here and gain counters indefinitely and put you in this spot. So you're probably going to need 2 outs to this thing, as well as Wave Motion can sit here and gain. And now you summon the Magician of Faith, just trying to hit a clock. Just trying to clock up here and punch in for 300 damage. I don't know if it's going to be enough clock. Maybe you still have a couple turns. I can't do mathematics, but every little bit counts in these situations. You now do have 2 monsters, as now Morphing Jar being summoned to attack position to attack Magician of Faith. That's 400 damage. Electing not to set the Morphing Jar, probably for the best. You're in a pretty good spot as you're staring down a Thunder Dragon in defense position. Tsukiyomi or Book of Moon is just insane, as we're going to continue to add counters onto this Wave Motion. Counters are for us, not for the duelists. You know, I'm glad that they do that. Some degenerate freaking Wave Motion Cannon players don't put the damn counters on there, and that is just so whack. Just try to have this mental thing. So I'm glad that Jay Hornung is doing that, as we got Wave Motion just adding counters. This is a crazy card too. Wave Motion Cannon is just insane. What the hell, man? Like, what the hell? What the hell? As we're going to continue to sit here, Wave Motion is going to add another counter, it appears. If they don't count it, we just count it here in chat. I would probably keep like a running tab over here on my notebook, but because it's according to the rules, you know, they're like the rules. They're like, oh, it doesn't place counters, so you don't put counters. So they just like make you forget, and then it's always turned into a huge fight. As we'll pop the wave motion here for 4,000. Let's see if there is going to be any type of chain here. If there is a second walk, you probably just wait until you absolutely need to walk your way out of this. You do have some targets on your field to increase your health. And then you got second wave motion cannon here. So second wave motion cannon, you just need 2 turns out of this one. If you are Jay, Fresh has a couple more turns to try to get to a heavy storm. But you're going to need a heavy storm followed by Faith, probably for a second heavy storm, because actually Faith won't even help you because you have this damn skill drain up. So you're in a pretty compromised spot. This is a tight position coming in for the red corner player. As you flip the Koichi to no effect, it appears. We're going to activate that effect, skill drain, and then we're going to walk again just to get another card. So the Koichi will resolve. You get your 1, and you get the plus 14. So that buys you a little bit more time with wave motion cannon. Trying to get to another unit. That's another walk. I don't know how many people are on triple walk, so both of their walk supports are gone. You still have some wing blast that you can get to probably reset this thing before you can get to your heavy storm, or maybe you can even try to take a shot in the dark, wing blast one of these unknown cards, and then go after the heavy storm, perhaps, if you can get there with it. Fresh still has some draws, but now we're sitting at 2 counters on this wave motion cannon. 2 counters remain. And this is just looking, let's see what happens there. We should continue to just draw pass on over to Fresh, who's digging through this deck, hoping to get to a damn heavy storm or some type of answer to this wave motion menace. And you found it in the form of a heavy storm. Heavy storm, you get fake trapped, but fake trap will not protect the wave motion cannon. Let's see if that will stop anything else, as it all will go to the graveyard. Wave motion cannon does fall. It resolves. All right, so fake trap works. What are we, Solomon? Oh, dang. We probably should have done that. Honestly, like that probably was the better maneuver, as you reveal your solemn judgment unbeknownst to anyone. You got your win condition has been used here, as you go ahead and spam and slam scapegoat into attack on the field. Which is interesting. I still think maybe set it might be the way. You just want more cards down onto the field. Perhaps just to wall yourself up and continue to protect. You will go ahead and draw here for Jay, and you got the double. You got 1 on each, huh? You're going to go 1 on each. Double nightmare wheel. And that is just rough ride. So that's another 1,000 damage coming on in. Do you have ability to tribute more thunders? No, you have 2 thunders already in the graveyard, and that's 1,000 damage coming off your health right there. Fresh down to 1,200 life points. You've gone through double walk, and now you have your heavy storm has already been utilized. You got skill drain and gravity bind up. You know what I'm saying? This is just why is there music on? Do you guys hear music? Is there music being played? Oh, why Mario music? Why not Born to Be Alive? I'm sorry, I had the music on, but I turned it down and off. There shouldn't be any music on. Okay, thanks, fellas. Thanks, duelist. Fresh sitting at 200 now. 200 remain. And you do have the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. We're going to go after the skill drain here. You're going to go after the skill drain, and we're going to think about it. And we'll just solemn that right away, just to ensure you can't get a huge Magician of Faith maneuver coming your way. Maybe you got a delayed MST. You will get back to Dekoichi. Bro, I got these pretzels. I got these pretzels over here. And I'm telling you, I'm trying to eat them. I'm trying to eat them low key, but these things are absolutely smacking, dude. I got these pretzels over here. I got these pretzels right there. A little something light. And these things are absolutely going stupid. I'm trying to be sneaky over here, trying to get my eat on sneakily. But you know what I'm saying? These things are just going too crazy right now. I can't even stop it. And that's gonna be a GG. So GG's all around, and I'm telling you, this is my fear, dude. This is like a 20 trap deck, like a 20 trap super nasty stall deck, dude. Going crazy, dude. Jay Hornong is getting active right now, getting the dub, and is moving on. He might freaking win this tournament. Ooh. As we got Nano and Jax Warren, we got some spice of life in this top of this damn tournament, dude. PWCQ number 50 is going crazy right now. We got Jax Warren and the Nano. All right, let's see what Jax Warren and the Nano are up to. We've seen the Nano on stream a few times. He's playing a really cool deck. Jax Warren, I think Jax Warren is playing the Warrior strategy, so the Warriors are still back at it again with another topping performance. The deck just cannot stop, dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records. As we got a Trap That Shoot delayed in the standby phase. Gravity Bind again. I might be telling something about this damn card, Gravity Bind. All right, you guys might want to think about that. You're worried about GK Spies attacking you? Guess what? They can't, because you got Gravity Bind. Warrior deck. They're not playing Cliff. They are not playing Cliff anymore. Cliff is gone, dude. You'll never see Cliff. Gravity Bind. Shut him down. Think about it. I don't know. Level Limit Area B, dude. Those cards are in great spots. I don't want to promote that because I don't want to see that. I don't want to sit here and see people, but maybe I do. Maybe just seeing whatever it takes to see these Chaos Turbo players just suffering makes me, maybe that's my toxic energy. Maybe that's me being toxic. Maybe I am toxic. I got to understand my own toxicity. But whenever I see a Chaos Turbo player struggling, dude, I'm talking 0 PP left. You're trying to use freaking tackle. You got no PP for tackle, and you just got to struggle, dude. Whenever I see him struggling, dude, I'm like, that's where I'm at with it, dude. Just this is no toxicity zone. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's not true. I'm cap. You're right. This is a finger guns up, dude. Cheat finger guns up, dude. Whenever I see him out here just like fighting to survive and struggling, because Nate Dogg, you were absolutely right. They always do it. You always are cutting. You're cutting your side. You're cutting your preparation. You're like, no one's playing this. I'm out. I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat the corners. But for Fresh had everything you would want. He did have Wing Blast over breaks, but he had multiple walks in there. He had his Heavy Storm was there. He had MST. He had the units, but it just didn't. They didn't come in the right order. And what can you do? And he played it as well as you could. But I think that deck, no one's playing freaking Royal Decree anymore. Are you kidding? Royal Decree is out of this metagame. No one's playing Mobius or Frost Monarch like that in Turbo anymore. Those cards are just not played. Those cards are just not. They used to be played heavily. Those cards just aren't played. So guess what? Get your ass in the cage, dude. Get in the cage. I have 2 Mobius, Zing, and that's about it. Zing is not even great. If I got Skill Drain up, Gravity Bind up, I got freaking all this crap up, what's Zing gonna do? If I got Wave Motion sitting here burning, adding counters, you draw Zing, what are you gonna do? I trip up the damn thing for Mobius, he got Skill Drain, what are you gonna do? Jinzo can come. Jinzo needs to be back. Why aren't we watching the winners final? This is not the winner. The winners final is not started yet. That's why. Michael Gray, the winners finals has not started yet. This is the winners semifinals. This is this match right here. And this is the winners finals right here. This is actually round 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually round number 5 though. This is round number 5. This is round number 5. This is round number 5. Let's go and get that in there. Boom. Boom. This is round number 5. But we will 1,000. You better believe we will be watching the winners finals. You can count on it. You can count on it. Believe it. Date Bayo, as we're standing by. We got Gravity Bind up. We got Jack Sworn is up. We got 75 versus 52. We're still in the draw phase here. Is everything okay? We're just gonna draw and pass. Kick it on over to Jack Sworn. A little bit of lag here. A little bit of lag. So I'm gonna have to work on this real quick. Give me just 1 second. God damn. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Sometimes you gotta eat, dude. We got Solemn on Breaker. I got so many more over here, dude. I got so many more. All right, real talk. We're back. Sorry, I gotta eat. Big Dog's gotta eat, dude. I gotta eat. I'm sorry. Konami would never. I get it. Okay, this is not professional. I get it. Konami would never. I get it. But hey, Big Dog gotta eat. All right. I gotta eat. Oh, ooh. Well, I'm sipping too. I'm eating and I'm sipping. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. As Arb says, chaos stalls, everyone cheers. Burn stalls, more boo. Yeah, I'm with it. How you got to play in a tournament? Like, except for like, I actually don't. And we've had this conversation too. I don't mind burn. I really don't. People hate burn. People really get pissed off when they play burn. I don't mind burn. I don't. I think burn is needed. I think burn is necessary. I think burn is the glue that holds this thing together. Maybe not library so much. I don't really care for that. And personally, I don't really care for the RGT stuff too much for the most part. But burn, I think, is essential. Like, I think you need to have that deck, and you need people to dedicate time and research to playing that deck in order to keep this thing honest. And then right now, I even think even right now in our metagame and in our situation, I don't even think it's as honest as it should be. I think when you see people siding cards that have just literally ratio stuff and stuff for the mirror and for one other deck, that's a problem. To me, that's a problem. Like, you look at some of these side decks and people are literally siding not even for Go Control anymore, not signing for Burn anymore. They're not signing for the alt win stuff at all. They're literally signing for Turbo and they're signing for Warrior. That's it. I think that someone needs to capitalize on that. I'm not skilled enough to do it. You know what I'm saying? I do it on my own. I'm not skilled enough, maybe, but I think I look at the videos. We do the PWCQ, we do the Spice report, the top 8 report, and you'll see all the decks. People aren't incorporating certain cards in their main deck. People aren't incorporating certain cards in their side deck that would help for these matchups. And then when they don't come, they get rewarded for having 15 cards that are actually used for matchups that they face. So I think it's important. You got to milk it. You have to play some like, oh, we play a burn. I lost a burn. I lost it. Well, you lost to yourself because you didn't give yourself the most opportunity in case that this happened. You rolled the dice and you came up snake eyes. You have to eat that yourself when you get paired up with obnoxious lava golem burn guy. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. This is the semifinals and we already got a guy waiting in grand finals, all with like lockdown type, solemn judgment, gravity bind, level limit. You play Heavy Storm, I Solemn. You play MST, you got Breaker. I negate both of those. You're not getting past this gravity bind, and this shit's staying. Because guess what? I have multiple level limits. I have multiple gravity binds. You have one Heavy Storm, one MST, one Breaker. If I can negate one of those, you're not going to be able to attack me ever. Unless you can reset with Magician of Fate. But if I'm also playing Skill Drain, or if I'm also attacking you, you know, think about it, man. It's something to that, just numbers wise. You got 2 or 3. I have Gravity Bond is what? Gravity Bond is, you can have 3 Gravity Bonds in Go format, or is it at 2? Am I tripping? I'm losing my damn mind. I'm losing my mind. Level limit I know for sure is at 2. Like, what do you do? Burn is an absolute disgrace of a deck. Gravity Bond's at 2, level limit's at 2. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing my bits and width. 2 bind. Yeah, 2 bind, 2 L lab. You can go Messenger Peace if you want to get real tricky with it. Whatever. It's whatever. But those cards exist, and you need to be prepared. People used to play Mad Dust Tornadoes and Regeki Breaks and Mobius and, you know, all these other. Cliff the Trap Remover was a staple in the side decks for a while, for a long time. Rhoda for Cliff, what are we even talking about? For the Warrior players. Just giving yourself that option. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But that Rhoda for Cliff, it doesn't come up enough. People don't play. Remember Royal Decree? Remember that card? You remember Royal Decree? You remember how it used to be a part of the game and how people would always be like, I'm going to put Royal Decree in my side deck. That's gone. People ain't playing Royal Decree no more because it doesn't come up enough. So maybe you can continue to do that, continue to roll the dice, but that's just something. That's just something to it. But we got Panda on the field with a level limit and a gravity bind. 2 bind, 2 lab. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. I did know that. I'm glad. They probably should put them shits at 1, if I'm being completely honest. They should have hit him. They should have hit him harder, dude. They should have. Again, you guys know me. I am big anti semi-limited. There should be no semi-limited. It should be either 1 or none. 1 or none. Either you're not limited at all or you're at 1. So I think gravity bind and level limit should both be at 1. It's too much. Okay, it's too. For those reasons, there's not enough. You can't realistically play enough spell trap removals as you can. Oh, cool play alert by Jack Swarn as he summons the Blade Knight to boost the health of the Panda in order to ring it, but it doesn't matter. We got another Solemn Judgment. Do you have Solemn to back it up? And you do. So Solemn on Solemn, and that's going to be a GG. You don't have 4 Solemns, can you? You can't play 4 Solemn Judgment. That's crazy. Rhoda, I will also put to 1. Rhoda is too powerful. Reinforcement Army will go down to 1. 100%. Rhoda at 2 is ridiculous already. Rhoda at 3 would just be insane. That'd be so bad. No chance. Rhoda would go down to 1. Rhoda would go down to 1. Giant Tornado would go down to 1. Freaking level limit and gravity bind would also go down to 1. 15-minute speech praising birds suddenly banning. No, I'm not banning the whole strategy. I'm just limiting the floodgate cards because it's too much for the reasons I already stated. It's just not like it's just too much. It's too much. Night Ass should be at 1. Abyss Soldier should be at 3. DD Warrior Lady at 3 would be awesome. DD Warrior Lady at 3 would be awesome. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with it. DD Warrior Lady is a solid card. I'd be fine with it. Zach says, like Edison? Yeah, DD Warrior Lady at 3 and Edison, I'd be fine with it. I'd be cool with it. Warriors would kind of go crazy. Though, with DD Warrior Lady at 3 and BLS. That'd be nuts. That'd be kind of hard, though. Never mind. Maybe not. Warriors are already freaking obnoxious as hell. Imagine Warriors with 3 DD Warrior Ladies. That'd be so hard to beat. That'd be so hard to beat. That'd be tough. Breaker cannot be at 3. Breaker is crazy at 1. Breaker probably could have got banned in Ghost. I think Breaker and Ring could have realistically found their way onto the ban list. Breaker's too much. Breaker's too damn much, dude. Breaker's crazy. Yeah, DD Warrior Lady is freaking nuts, dude. Warriors, can you imagine Warriors with 3 DD Warrior Ladies? That'd be so hard, dude. That'd be so hard to beat. Lily at 3, I don't have a problem with that. Send it. No, we can't do that. We can't do it. Lily got to stay at 1. Lily's crazy. Lily is crazy, dude. If I go graceful, discard Lily, knock, pre, normal Lily, special Lily, that is so hard, dude. That's crazy. Breaker is so much more than just MST, dude. Breaker's crazy, man. Breaker's nuts, dude. Breaker is nuts. This dude, like, honestly, Zach, I would look at this plus minus thing, and I would look at every single card that has the ability to like just innately plus on its own, and I'd put it under the microscope and see how much it can affect a game. Like, I would really look at Snatch Steal. I would look at Breaker. I would definitely look at BLS. I'd look at Chaos Sorcerer. I'd look at Heavy Storm. I look at all these cards because it's like, dude, come on now. Breaker can hit you with a hit the guy, pop the counter, just pop a thing. It's a mess. Probably he would pass the test. He would probably not get banned, but he definitely wouldn't make it to 3. He would definitely stay at 1. So the list would be ban, 1, 3. Breaker, I think, is close to that almost bannable pile, but still legal at 1. For sure, not 3. 3 Breakers is ridiculous. Swap, I would move to 3. I don't think Swap is good enough to be. It's a great card. It's a great card, but I don't think it should be restricted at all. Ceasefire is actually, I think the ceiling on that card is too high to be at 3. It would have to stay at 1. Ceasefire would have to stay at 1. All those burn cards, Magic Cylinder and Ceasefire, would have to stay at 1 because Ceasefire can do 5,000 damage legally. Okay, legally it can deal 5,000 damage. That's too much. That's too much. There would be a deck tomorrow if Ceasefire was at 3. There would be a deck tomorrow with Dimension Fusion and Ceasefire. That's it. You just play Soul Release, Dimension Fusion, Ceasefire, and you just win all the time because you're doing 10,000 damage like immediately. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You'd be like Magical Merchant, mill your guys, Soul Release your own guys, Soul Release your opponent's guys, and just Ceasefire for 10,000 or something like that. Some degenerate would do something like that. You can't do it. You can't like Dimension Fusion, load the whole zones, and then just hit them with Ceasefire for 5,000. It's too much. And then just do all the other burn crap that you're going to do anyway. Too much. As we're going to go ahead and hit the 1,000 hours restrict, we're going to suck the Ninja Grandmaster clean suck. Okay. Thank God Breaker is not an actual warrior. Oh my goodness. That's nightmare inducing material right there. Can you imagine Rhoda for Breaker? Attack, pop to Rhoda at 3. Rhoda would definitely go down to 1. Chick the Yellow to 3. Chick the Yellow can be at 6. Chick the Yellow can go to 6 copies of the Momofu. Chick the Yellow can go to 6 copies per deck. That guy is ass, dude. Why is he even on the list? Emergency Provisions, go to 3. Who cares? Go. What are we doing? Let me pull this damn thing up. Let me look at this thing. You guys got me thinking about it now. You guys got me freaking thinking about it now. Let me pull up the freaking, go to goformat.com and look at the ban list, dude. Go to goformat.com and pull up the Go Format dueling ban list, dude, and just see what we got going on here. All right, let's see. Manicore of Darkness. I'm putting him at 1. Anything that's looping, out of here, dude. Hey, we get it. Ha. I'm Manicore. Out of here, dude. We're out of no shenanigans, dude. Vampire Lord, 100% going to 3. Who cares? Abyss Soldier, 3. Who cares? Marauding Captain, why is this guy at 2? Put him at 3. Who cares? Chick the Yellow, he can be at 6 copies per deck. Who gives a damn? Night Ass, 1. 100%. No More to Cross Out needs to be at 3. Putting that at 3 immediately. King Tiger Wangu, ooh, on the field. Creature Swap, definite 3. Rhoda, down to 1. Upstart, I'm putting it at 1. I'm sick of it, okay? I'm sick of it. Put it at 1. Be done with it. We're putting it at 1, okay? Freaking Level Limit every B is at 1. Emergency Revisions, that's at 3. Gravity Bond's at 1. Last turn is banned. Get it out of here, okay? You're done. It's too confusing. It's too much nonsense. Get it the hell out of here, dude. You're just out. And Good Goblin Housekeeping, I'm putting that at 3. I think that card is cool. and they really fumbled the bag by putting that 2. And that's it, dude. And we're fixed. And we're fixed. And we're fixed. And the game is fixed. Nox at 3. Upstart 1. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Get it at 1. And we're out of here. And we're out of here. This is the ban list for GFC. No, Upstart can't be at 3. I'm already sick of it, dude. Reckless. Where's the single? Let's go back to the singles list. Let's see. Let's pull it back up. Let's pull the list back up. Pull the list back up. Where is it at? Pull the list back up. Okay. Go to the singles. We're going back to the singles. BLS out of here. Okay. Gone. You got to go. No, we'll leave him. We'll leave him. He got a lot of followers out there. We got to keep BLS in the game. Okay, we'll keep BLS. He got to stay at 1. DMOC got to stay at 1. You're too much. It's too shenanigans. Sacred Phoenix at 1 is ridiculous. That card needs to be at 3. Why is it at 1? Who gives a damn? Put it at 3. Phoenix, you're going to 3. Jinzo, you got to stay at 1, bud. Sorry. hate to say it, bud, but you got to stay at 1. You're too much. Triple Jinzo and limit removal. Are you kidding me? Triple Jinzo and limiter removal. Triple Jinzo, triple limiter removal just seems like not a good time. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. So we got, what else we got? We got Reflect Bounder. Actually, that guy's got to stay. He's got to stay. He's doing too much direct damage. I like him being at 1. Breaker, got to stay at 1. Tribe, either I'm banning it or I'm leaving him at 1. He's got a lot of clout. He's got a lot of followers. People love Tribe. I think Tribe is too unfair of a card. Sometimes it's got to go. If I had my way, Tribe would be out of the game. But we'll leave him here at 1. DD Warrior Lady. We can go triple DD Warrior Lady. Don't care. We can go triple Exile Force. Don't care. Triple Exile, triple DD Warriors. I'm with that. You're going to have to make a decision at some point. If your Warrior deck is consisted of triple Exile Force, triple DD Warrior Lady, I think that's a cool deck. That might be too much, though. That might be too much. Triple Exile. Exile's already kind of crazy. I don't know. We got the Behemoth. That guy needs to probably get banned too, because he's got a stupid ass effect. There's once per duel. Just get out of the game. You've had your chance. You blew it. Get the hell out of the game. You're done. You're banned. You're gone. 20 triple double headed behemoth, whatever hell. 20-headed behemoth, 20-headed your ass up out of this game. All right, you're gone. Banned. Okay. Sangan, got to stay at 1. Injection, 1. Cyber, morphing, probably could theoretically ban both of these. And I'm not even kidding. You probably could throw both of these out of the game and no one would bat an eye. But you got to leave them at 1. Protector can be at 6. Why is this guy at 1? Protector at freaking 6. Who cares? Get him off of there. He should be at multiple copies. All Exodia, got to stay at 1 just for vibes. Serpent, leave that guy at 1 or ban. 1 or ban. This guy can get the hell up out of here too. He's too much. Serpent's too much. Okay, he's too good. He's too much. He facilitates too much tomfoolery. Okay. Pot, Charity, Duo, I probably throw them all out of here. No, we keep Pot. We keep Charity. I'm throwing Duo out of here, but we keep it at 1. Storm can stay. Snatch is on the fence. I'd probably throw Snatch out of here. Premature Burial at 1 is good. MST, that's a good one. MST at 1, I think I like that. I think I like MST at 1. I think that's fair and balanced. Triple MST, I lived through those days. It's too much. Lightning Vortex, we're bringing that up to 3. Who cares? Swords can stay at 1. Card Destruction, I'd throw it out. I'd ban it if I could. If I can't, we got to keep it at 1. United, we stand. Let's boost that up to 3. No, we can't. That's too much. Got to stay at 1. Mage got to stay at 1. Mirror Call probably can come up. No, they all got to stay. All this is good. Everything else is good except for Deck Dev. Deck Dev, I'm boosting that up to 3. All the traps can stay. Deck Dev has to go up to 3, and then we fixed it. We're up. We're up. Serpent is one of the most underrated cards in Go format. Serpent is one of the best cards in Go format. Serpent is broken and he should be banned. This card is like busted beyond belief. It's insane. It is an insane Yu-Gi-Oh card in Go format. In any format, with the rules that we play by, Sinister Serpent, he should be out here. Card's crazy. Card is freaking nuts, dude. It does so much. Just being able to just consistently just shield you over and over and over again from attacks in certain resource situations. It's insane. 3 Deck Dev will hurt all recruiter decks. Well, I think it might be good though. I think it still might be cool. You have a deck because it's at 1 right now, and you really can't justifiably use it. All right, but we're back. I'm sorry. I had to go through that little rant right there. Sin Serpent is like sneaky, like one of the very best cards. And just notice sometimes when you have Sin Serpent and versus when you don't, and like notice how your game just flows so much better when you got Sin Serpent. And if you're in low resources and he's like a plus infinite. He's plus infinite. If they're low resource, you low resource, you get it back, you set wall and attack, get a free card. Get it back, set wall and attack, get a free card. Get it back, set wall and attack, get a free card. And now you're back just riding this into the Serpent. Granted, they can find another guy and like do all things. He only has 250 defense, but that card is amazing. But King Tiger Wangu is actually in a great spot against this matchup. Having a Wangu at your service is a great utility for Jack Sworn. He's like Treeborn Frog plus every turn. Treeborn Frog, I think, would be a great addition to Go format. I really do. I think that card it's built like a Go format card. Treeborn Frog, I think, would be nice. I would like to, and I think that would facilitate a lot more strats. You know, Monarchs would be very, very good. Zach says, "Hell no." Am I chasing waterfalls right now? Don't go chasing waterfalls. That card haunts me with Monarchs, dude. Treeborn, it just seemed like a good. It could be a good Go format card. Treeborn Frog, I like that guy. I like Treeborn Frog, and I like the Neospatian Grand Mole. I think that would be another very solid Go format card. I think that card would be cool. It would help a lot in certain situations and everything. It would spice it up a little bit, but not too much. Grand Mole will be good. I think Grand Mole will be a clean addition to Go format because it's what it does. I think it'd be cool. Snipe Hunter and Goat would be dope. I don't know, man. We got Tribe, and Tribe is like 50 times better than Snipe Hunter. Maybe even 100 times better. I think Tribe is everything Snipe Hunter wishes he could be and more. But Snipe Hunter can go after sets and stuff. So maybe you might be right. What's the percentage on that? What's the explosion rate on that? What's the explosion rate? What's his number? Let Tribe stay and ban Serpent. Ooh, you might be onto something, huh? You might be onto something. We still got Thunder Dragon, and if you got one Night Ass, I think it might be clean. That might be clean. No Tribe, no Serp, because that's usually what you're rocking with. Pot of Avarice in Goat format. Whoa, nah, we got too much already. We got Pot of Greed. No more. No, I'm already throwing Upstart out of here. We've already tossed Upstart. I can't be bringing in more. We can't be bringing in more drawing. Okay, we want to keep it simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Come on, it's so hard to let go. You guys know the vibes. Keep it elegant, dude. Simple and clean and elegant across the board, dude. You know the vibes, dude. Avarice, Putback, BLS, and Sort. Come on, Ronnie McCutcheon. You're spitting, dude. You're spitting right now. That's ridiculous. We're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. So Nano's cooking a little bit. Jack Sworn's trying to not be cooked. Kingdom Hearts. You know the vibes, Grace P. Rail My Dad. You know what I'm talking about, dude. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Come on, man. Simple and clean is the way that you're. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Yeah, that was a 5, dude. When they gonna come out with more Kingdom Hearts, dude? Is that done? Are they done? Are they done with Kingdom Hearts? Is that it? Is that over? Is that over? Is Kingdom Hearts finished? Is there a Switch Kingdom Hearts? Is there a PS5 Kingdom Hearts? I need to know. I don't have a PS5 and I don't game like that. I'm not a gamer, okay? But there's certain games that I would break that for. I would break my non-gamerness for. Kingdom Hearts is one of those games. Kingdom Heart is one of Heavy Storm to 0, MST to 3. Nah, you can't do that, Cos. You can't do that. I think the idea of Heavy Storm is great. I think the idea of Heavy Storm is great because you have to think that it's imminent. The fact that it exists is a part of the game. So like, okay, I can't put too many down because I might get heavy stormed. Or he's got a lot down. Maybe he doesn't have heavy storm. Or maybe I can set my heavy storm. Heavy storm is a great card. We got to keep heavy in. Heavy has to be in. And triple MST is a mess. Okay, triple MST is a mess. We also have Dust Tornado at 3. So I would keep heavy storm, keep MST where it is, keep Dust Tornado where it is. I think that's fine. I think that's all fine. I think heavy. I think that's a good little balance. Because I'm already lowering the floodgates now. Don't keep it in mind. The gravity bind and level limit are both going to now be at 1 per deck. So that kind of helps you out a little bit. Solemn's might have to, we didn't even talk about the cards that are at 3 that needs to go to 1. Solemn has to go down. Solemn's got to get hit. Shoot's got to get hit. Sork's got to get hit. Okay? Got to. Sork has to get hit, dude. Solemn has to get hit. Trap Dust Shoot must get hit. I might even consider hitting these freaking discard traps too. We got to hit Turbo. Turbo's got to get hit hard, okay? Turbo's got to get hit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bud, but you got to get hit. Can you imagine, like, if we just have this, never have a ban list? Granted, obviously, it's go format. It's a fixed thing, okay? But you look at it for a while and you see, like, where the meta is, and then you're like, okay, we got to make decisive hits to weaken certain decks and strengthen other decks. That's what Konami's been doing, but we don't have other cards to inject into it. I think Turbo would have to get hit mightily, dude. We'd have to hit. It had to get hit. It's too much. We'd have to hit it. No, we're chilling though. We're chilling. It's just fun to think about. As we flip summon the Wicked Worm Beast, and then we're going to Sakaretsu armor that same beast, as we're going to put that wormy individual in the deck. Boom. Turbo is far worse deck. What'd you say? Turbo's great, dude. People love it. And I love that people love it. And I love just talking. Again, this is all just, for a bit that I'm playing. I don't mind. Play whatever deck you like and whatever floats your boat and finds your lost remote. And you play what you will. But I do know that there are some Turbo enthusiasts and people really I've seen it. I participate in these conversations sometimes, and I see these conversations, and I listen to what people say about how they talk about this deck. Like, it is research and development. Okay, people are putting hours into this. Like, they're thinking about it. You're watching. People are analyzing this. It's just so in. Like, it's locked in. People are all about it. Removing TD actually makes the format much worse. Limiting TD is the same as banning it. Graceful is the problem. Ooh. But Trinity is, I think it'd be hard. If you get rid of Pot and Charity and Duo and BLS and Ring, and what are we doing at that point? Like, we're just literally, what are we doing? Like, we've lost our complete identity at that point. Keep Pot. I think if you're going to get rid of any of the Trinity cards, you gotta nuke Duo. I think Charity, as broken as it is, but if you have no payoff, like if you are Charity with no BLS, like, you're just circle jerking at that point. You're just dry heaving at that point. If there's no BLS, I'm talking in the world where BLS doesn't exist. If BLS is a part of the game still, everything we're talking about doesn't matter, because it's still going to completely revolve around the blacklisted one. Okay, it doesn't matter. If there were 3 Sork, no BLS, Graceful is still a problem, you think? I don't know, man. Graceful's a freaking crazy ass card, but I like Graceful. I like Pot and I like Graceful, because those two cards are, when you're ahead, you're way ahead. But sometimes you just you're getting your ass kicked, dude, and that's just a game. But then you get that bomb, dude. You get that explosion, that Graceful Charity, and you're back in. And that is like the anime vibes that I kind of go for sometimes when I'm playing. Like, this duel is far from over. You got a Graceful Charity. But if I'm just whooping your ass, and you don't, and I know for a fact you don't have any Graceful, no Pot, then what are we doing? I'm just gonna continue to grind you down. You can't catch up to me. Like, we need to have like catch up mechanics built in as well. Like, there's got to be these swingy ass cards, or the format is gonna die immediately. You got to be able to swing back. I've seen on this stream, granted it doesn't happen as often, but we'll sit here and we'll watch people play and they'll be getting their ass kicked, and then they'll graceful at the right time, and then it'll get back in. It'll get back in. Like if I'm grinding you down early, and then I manage to stall out with a spy or a reaper or something, I get a few more cards, get to my graceful charity, I can swing the flow back to my way, and those make for like intriguing games that you have to think about because, you know, it's. But if I know you don't have the ability to catch up, and I get ahead, I could just grind you down and ultimately just win. BLS is good at that. BLS is a great catch up card. Charity, Pot, obviously great catch up cards. As Ring of Destruction is coming on in now. You might have to protect this King Tiger. You don't have it. It don't have it. Do you think Konami will ever revive Go Format tournaments like the most recent Edison events? They did. They actually did one in Italy. I was trying to find some information for it, but it's kind of hard to come by for your boy. But I did. They did a YCS Ultimate Time Wizard event in Bologna for the last YCS in Italy, and it was cool. It was cool, man. It was a good little thing. The Chaos Turbo player won it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Chaos Turbo player won it. Won the large Kaiku card, and it was really, really cool. It'll be nice. It will be nice to see more of that happen, but it'll be nice to see more of those type of events happen. But it is what it is. Konami is always going to do where the bag is at, where the people are at. So if you guys are out there making noise in public, then Konami will see that and they will act accordingly. Like these Edison players are outside making noise. Like they're showing up, they're hosting events, they're playing in tournaments, they're doing cool stuff. They got Edison YouTubers are all over the place making great Edison YouTube information. Everyone's having these Edison communities. They're all over IRL online. They're just going crazy for it. It's up. Goats, we don't, you know what I'm saying? It was me and ACP for the most part, you know what I'm saying? It's like the GOAT format YouTube personality people, you know what I'm saying? Two old bald dudes, okay? He's out. So now it's basically just me. We got Grace. Everyone should make sure you get over to Grace YouTube. Check him out. He does GOAT format content. Very, very great videos. Like legitimately some of the like really good YouTube videos. If you're not subscribed to what Grace is doing over there, please freaking send that energy over to what Grace is doing. He's doing some phenomenal stuff in this space. So give him some love and support if you can. You got Ivan, you got Ghost Rider, you got Pui, but you know what I'm saying? There isn't like, we're not giving it up the way that they're giving it up. We're not making nearly as much noise. So when you don't get the results that you want, you have to look at yourself and see what you're doing and how much, cause you have an impact. Like you have a voice. This is your community too. I'm just a person who's the front man for this operation. I'm out front with it, but this is your community. You have the ability to, like in this world, and we were talking about this in that cursed VC we did the other day, as Mystical Space Typhoon is going to find this set card in this world that we live in, okay? Typically, like politically or socially or sometimes financially or whatever predicament you find yourself, you're not going to have the ability to impact anything really. You're kind of, and as sad as it sounds, for the most part, as sad as it sounds, just being real, you're kind of powerless with it. If you're a citizen, like if you're the citizen, yeah, you can vote, you can do all your stuff. But if I'm the president or if I'm the congressman and I pass a law saying you're going to do X, guess what your ass is probably going to do? Probably going to be doing X, dude, because that's just the way the world is. You don't really get to impact change. You think you can, and maybe you could if you had like a bunch of people and you're really about that you're really trying to get active with it, you can. But in this, very good Mobius coming down. You will get that big old double dip, double toil and trouble. You got a chaos. It is not live. It ain't live. And they got a very threatening Mobius. I mean, but in this thing, this is your community. Like you can do stuff and like impact it and change it and make it better and build upon it. Do you still listen to the government? Hell yeah, I listen to the government, dude. I pay my taxes all the time, and I highly encourage you all to do the same, bro. I'm not trying to start none of that, dude. This is I'm I'm not trying to go to jail for nobody. Okay, I'm not trying. That's just not me. I'm not built like that. I'm not trying to be with it. I'm not trying to be out here in the streets with it. I'm not. JDZ call to action. No, cancel that. Zaboomafoo. Cancel. I'm not calling any. Hey, I'm not motivating nobody to get out here and give it up like that. No chance. I'm saying, hey, eat your vitamins, pay your taxes, show up, and show out. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying y'all should be out here freaking trying to rise up. Hey, we're not doing none of that. We're not. Hey, I'm trying to keep it as calm as I possibly can. But I also understand that, you know, that's just the nature of the world. Maybe there might be some sweeping changes before we all kick the bucket. But that's just the way that it is. Taxman always getting his bag. Believe that. As we're gonna go ahead and hit the Blade Knight that was creature swapped over. Yo, hey, whoa, Zach, cancel. Hey, I'm not saying none of that. No. This is the Christmas season. Okay, y'all trying to get the FBI at my. Hey, I pay my taxes. Okay, I pay my taxes, and I'm gonna keep doing it too. I stop at all red lights. Okay, I observe all traffic. I observe all traffic signals. Okay, I'm a law-abiding citizen, dude. I don't litter. I push my grocery cart back to the stall. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'm a law-abiding citizen. But I understand. Hey, it just sucks, dude. It just sucks. And all right. So, back to the action. As we got Blade Knight. After that, strong Mobius was able to get rid of both of those floodgates, and now you're getting rewarded with some good old Trinity. Let's see if Nano lets this go through. No, we don't use Napster. Is Napster still a thing? Is Napster LimeWire, bro? Let me tell y'all, bro. That was another one of my hustles, bro. That's how I funded. I'm about to dox myself. I'm about to really get in trouble. The government's really gonna come after me, dude. But that's how I funded a lot of my Go format dueling operation, dude. Was just LimeWire, dude. LimeWire, I would burn CDs and sell them junks for like $3, dude. $3. Whatever song you want is going on there. Let me know. Give me a list. I'm getting on LimeWire. Giving my computer straight hepatitis, dude. AIDS. I'm giving my computer. Straight up. I'm on their thing raw. I have no McAfee, no nothing, dude. I'm going on there raw dogging the raw internet, dude. I'm raw dogging internet, dude, and just giving my computer straight Ebola to get the tunes out, dude. I'm giving my computer straight bubonic plague, dude. Not even my computer. It was my granny's computer, dude. It was my grandma's computer, bro. I'm over there on AOL. Cause I didn't have internet at my house like that, but I'm over my grandma's house, dude, and I'll be over there. You got mail out there on LimeWire, giving my granny computer straight up hepatitis, dude. Computer sick, just saturated with virus after virus after virus, dude. And I'm over here just downloading the hits, burning CDs, dude. Burning CDs. Plus Ultra Toys is AOL chat rooms. You remember that, dude? How do we all not die? Like, how do we all make it? AIM used to be crazy, dude. Remember ASL? You remember that? ASL? Remember ASL? That's nuts. How do we all not get abducted? We all should be, like, on a list. How do we not get abducted? Dude. AIM chat rooms were just, like, it seems, looking back on it now, it seems like that shouldn't be legal. And we all probably were like this close to just being on Law and Order SVU, dude. We all were about to be on Law and Order SVU. Just a second away, dude. You shouldn't be on that. I would be floored. I would be absolutely leveled, devastated if I found out my kids was on there doing what I was doing. I'd be absolutely devastated. That is just unsafe. There was no supervision. I'd be completely floored. Leveled, devastated. Kids use chat roulette. Is that? Oh, I don't. My kids don't use chat roulette. I hope not. I hope not. But that's crazy. We were just on there, just wild, bro. Just wild out there on the internet. That was that raw internet. That was that new internet. You know what I'm saying? Your boy JDZ. I'm trying to make y'all understand that I'm old. I remember living before the internet. Okay, I'm dating myself. I'm carbon dating myself. I was alive before the internet. I remember the internet coming. Maybe not like those lame ass 70s. Oh, I got a little tube and that. You know what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Like the real deal internet. You know what I'm saying? The real deal internet. I remember that junk wasn't a thing. Ivan, you're older than me. Stop playing. You remember the time before the internet. I remember doing projects, going to school, and your boys got to go to the library and bust out the Encyclopedia Britannica, slap that bad boy on the table, here it is, the puffer penguin. It's actually taking no pictures. You're writing notes about the shit you're reading from the encyclopedia. Okay. Yes, Melissa, you get your internet in a disc. What do you guys know about internet from a disc? Okay, this is real life that I remember. The internet, a little disc, you slide it in, you boot it up. Somebody pick up a house phone and shut your whole life down. That happened, okay? So don't talk to me about that. AIM chat room. We didn't know, the predators were out there, okay? We were so close, I'm sure. But you know what? We all survived and we made it. And we're better for it. I hope. Anyway, as we enter the end phase, we're going to bounce past both of these worm beasts back to the hand. Mom, get off the phone. I'm chatting with my new AOL chat room girlfriend. And it's like a 40-year-old dude, probably. Plus Ultra, that's a 40-year-old dude. Probably. Right? In there, pretending to be that thing. Because there's no way you could ever confirm. There's no way you could confirm. Hey, don't talk about my girlfriend like that. Don't talk about my ex like that. Oh, I got a girlfriend. She just goes to a different school. We met online. It's a 40-year-old over there you're talking to on there. Dang. I can't solemn normal summon cat. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. You 100% can. You can definitely use the trap card Solemn Judgment to negate the summon of a normal summon rescue cat without doubt. Without a doubt. Damn, Nate Dogg, that's crazy. Gunshots, dude. How did you live, bruh? Gunshots for Nate Dogg. He said, my AIM name was my full name and my birthday. How did you live? Bro, we would do that. Hey, it's me. I want to let people know who I am. And people would ask. And like it was a very common thing. Like there was no internet security, Nate Dogg. There was not people protecting themselves. You're 12 and 13. You don't know. Okay. They were like age, sex, location was like one of the very first things you'd ask someone on there. And you would give it up freely. Hey, you give it up freely. All right, what's your name? Where you at? You want to, hey, all right. It was a common thing to do. It was a very common thing to do. It was a very, very common thing to do. So I'm not blaming. ASL, Grace, you know what I'm talking about. Rail my dad. You know what I'm talking about. ASL. Every time. ASL, question mark. Boom. Age, sex, location. Right there. Right in the first couple sentences. You're getting that. It was a mess, dude. 30. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. At least I don't feel like I'm alone. Because sometimes, you know what I'm saying, when you start hanging out with like younger people who don't know these vibes, then they just don't get it. People can't relate. People cannot relate to that. because there's no photos, there's no pictures, there's no nothing. There's just you and your name, and it's gonna be what it is. All right, so we got all right, so we kicking it here. Sorry, back to the action. I still got some of these pretzels over here I got to work on. I still got some of these pretzels here I absolutely need to work on. As Jack Swarn is trying to figure this thing out, man. Wes Fowler says, I can't wait to neck deck this Nano's deck. How was it playing against this deck? This seems like a freaking nightmare to play against. How was it playing against this deck, Wes? What were some of your thoughts? What were some of your lessons learned locking horns up against this deck? It seems like an absolute disaster to play against. I don't want to play against this. It looks freaking fun, though. As we go and hit the Torrential Tribute here, we're going to blow up the rest of those tokens and that Wicked Worm Beast just to stop some pressure here. Just to stop some pressure. Lesson learned. Just run 3 Wangu in the side deck. Coming from the Turbo player, triple Wangu? Triple Wang? Letting your Wang out? I don't know, man. Turbo, but those Wangus are Earth. You need some light and darks, dude. Dang. More Wangu, huh? That's how you're going to fix it? Yeah, Wangu seems like it's very effective against this strategy. But Reinforcing the Army comes on out. Probably going for a Donald Z here. Trying to get down. Or maybe bust it down Blade Knight just to push for some damage. Let's see what the grab's going to be. Triple Wang, triple Enraged Battle Ox in the Turbo deck is nuts, Wes. Come on, let's be real. Let's wake up, dude. Let's be real. You're not going to put 6 Earth monsters in your side deck and then come on in for this tournament. You're not doing that. That's an overcorrection, okay? That's an overcorrection. As we hit the Ring of Destruction, let's see if we can get 4,000 out of this thing. I don't think he plays Solemns coming in these post-board matchups. We'll take 1,400 off of each. And we're going to call the Squanch. We're bringing them right back. Call of the Haunted. Bringing that bad boy right back at it again. And we're going to RB that call here. Kick out the STP. Pop the call. Maybe we might Solemn this one now. And we won't. We're just going to go ahead and leave it where it lies. 3 cards for Jack Swarm. 1 set on the field, 2 in hand. We got 2 in hand for the Nano, who is going to draw up to 3 cards here. STP is in the GY. We bring out the Worm. We're going to get wormy with it. 1,400 creeps on in. Take the 14. Main phase 2. We'll set 1. Toss it back on over. Maybe we got a Dusty in the main phase 2. In the end phase, perhaps. No Dusty. We'll just bounce past the Worm. Pass it on back. Now, 2 Wangs will help. 2 Wangs? Maybe 1 Wang. I know some turtle players go 1 Wang, 1 Assure, but 2 Wangs, I don't hate it. Wang is a good card right now. Wang might be an even better card. But those attributes, man, you want to keep those attributes as tight as you can. It's really hard to find darks and lights. And you start adding Wangs, you might have to start changing up some of your chaos ratios as well. Wang is a bad card right now? Why you say so? I think Wang is a decent, I'm talking as a side deck card. I think Wang is fine. Because the decks that it's good against, it's really, really good against. The decks that is not so good against, I mean, you're going to have it in your side deck anyway. If you ain't Ashura big banging, you ain't trying. Nate Dogg's banging. Nate Dogg's banging, dude. He's a regulator. Nate Dogg's banging. Big old bang, dude. I don't know how loud that is. Maybe I did adjust my sound, so maybe my gunshot might be firing a little too loud. I might need to decrease the volume on the gun, dude. And we got the Dusty. So he did have the Dusty boy. And you got the Blade Knight. And you got Ninja Grandmaster. This is looking actually quite good for Jack Swarm. You're getting through all of those floodgates. You got the Wicked Worm Beast. And you're taking 1,800. You're in a commanding spot. Nano needs to get to another floodgate like right now. Or this duel might come to an immediate and quick halt. Ashura Gangbang is... Oh my God, not Ashura Gangbang. That can't be it. They can't assure a big bang. Pottery is great. Maybe we get a negate here. There will not. Thumbs up all around. I think Solemn might not be a card option for Jack Swarm here. A freaking delayed Trap Does Shoot could be cool. Trap Does Shoot seems like it might be okay. It might be okay. Give him an Assura bang for game as Breaker is out. Breaker might be trying to take the challenge here. Nano is going to go ahead and just, we're going to run the red light, go after Ninja Grandmaster. We hit Mirror Force out of your bits and wits, and this duel seems like it will come to an immediate and screeching halt in the second main phase. We're going to set one, pass it on over to Jack Sworn. Jack Sworn on the approach, got a lot of activity right there. Game is imminent on the board. Staring down one set spell trap. Is this enough to get to the finish line for for Jack Sworn? And he's going to punch in with 1800, and it's going to be the scapegoat, just like Joey Wheeler used to do it. All right, activate the magic on scapegoat. Where's it at? Where's my scapegoat drop at, dude? I got scapegoat drop here. Where's the scapegoat at, dude? Here we go.
Activate the magic card scapegoat.
There it is, right there. As Joey Wheeler, I mean, the Nano plays the scapegoat. Now, if you get to a metamorphosis here, you're so chilling, but you can't, as you just set one spell trap or little misclick there, it seems, as we have the Nano thinking about it. David Hume says, I KO'd myself when I snatch an opponent's monster with Big Bang Shot. You can do that. You can do that. That is right. That is right. I think you can definitely do that too, because it says your opponent. Oh my goodness. That sucks. That feels bad. That's a feels bad type situation. I'm sorry that happened to you, but you got to continue to thug out, man. You got to continue to live the thug life, dude. As we're going ahead and play the Delinquent Duo, set the spell trap, set the mon on the field, set another spell trap, continue to pound the drum, it appears, as you got these two bulky warrior monsters. JDZ, what impact would the promos like Exarion have on the format? I think Exarion would not, like right now, where our meta is now, if you introduce Exarion Universe, I don't think it would have much of an impact. I really don't. Granted, I think the warrior players will still play it because that dude's defense is 1800 for some awful reason. He does have 1900 attack, so he definitely would seek playability. But I don't think that it would have as much impact as it did when we had more of a GOAT-based metagame. So I don't think it would be played as much. Yeah, Spy, what is Exarion really doing? Just another, but he would be another pretty robust dark monster at 1900 attack as he gets the heavy storm after the level limit area B. Oh my goodness, hate to see it if you're the Nano, but you got to take the 18 all the same. You're sitting at 2,000 life points, and it's got another one. What? These are the craziest draws, dude. These are the craziest top deck draws you would ever imagine. Yeah, he got 1,800 attack, 1,900 defense. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Strike that and reverse it. So he will definitely be played. Just another like soup-proof body. These are the craziest sets of draws I've seen in a long time. They got Pot of Greek coming off. The back-to-back L Lab was nuts, dude. These are some of the most bizarre top decks I've seen in a long time. You got two off the top. You've already used your MST, your Heavy Storm. Your Breaker is still available to you to get through this level limit. True. That's why I don't think that Exarion will have much of an impact. I think Rocket Warrior would be cool for like a day, and then people will be like, okay, this card sucks, and they wouldn't play it anymore. I think Panther Warrior, same thing. I don't think people will use that at all, and it's just not good enough. Maybe if Panther Warrior had 2,100 attack, people would figure out a way to get into the game, but that 2,000 ain't going nowhere. What else? What were the other ones? Panther Warrior, Rocket Warrior, Exarion, and what else? There's another. I can't think. I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think people will use it. I don't think people will use Panther Warrior or Rocket Warrior. The trap monster. Which one? We have embodiment in our format now. Is that not embodiment? Embodiment of apoptosis. Guilford the Lightning. Yeah, Guilford the Lightning. Guilford the Lightning. No, nobody's rocking with Guilford like that. Voice Raider. What's Voice Raider's defense? Voice Raider's defense is high. DD Warrior Lady for the save, dude. No effect with DD Warrior Lady. Yeah, I don't think Voice might get played a little. Nah, I don't think. Total Defense Shogun. Total Defense Shogun is in our game. We have that one. That's our guy. We have that one. We have Total Defense Shogun. We don't have yeah. As we hit the MST, we're going to target that set. It is a set no one to cross out. And then we have Premature Burial is going to be played. Whoa, whoa. That MST would have been nice. As we're going to go ahead and TT Splash right here. TT Splash, showing some value from this damn Wicked Worm Beast, not being on the field, just being back in hand is value added in itself. So Wicked Worm Beast is actually showing up to be a little bit of damage. There's already Mad Dog in 2005. Yeah, no one's playing Voice Raider. I don't think, even though Voice Raider's flavor text is just so hilarious to me, man. I think that's one of the most sussiest flavor texts I think I've read, dude. It's very, very weird what he's got on there, in my opinion. You know, I'm not trying to roast nobody, but Voice Raider, I'm like, dude, what are you talking about, dude? Just chill, please. Can you chill for a sec there, bud? Voice Raider, we don't need it ain't even that serious, big dog. But anywho, I think another card I think would be pretty cool that we could have. I think DD Warrior is another card I think Go format would be cool to have in Go format. Probably wouldn't be played as much, but I still think that's an awesome card. It's like one of my favorite cards that I never got a chance to really use. Because, I don't know, I never had one. And it came out of that tournament pack. The rarity was so high. He loves it, dude. He does every wretched thing imaginable, and he loves it. What are you talking about, dude? Freaking relax, dude. What? DD Warrior came out too late. Oh, man, I wish he would have been in there. I wish DD Warrior would have been in there instead of... I don't know. You can cut whoever you want. Bring DD Warrior in. I take him. I take DD Warrior and Ancient Sanctuary. Any ultra rare you want out of there, cut it and put in DD Warrior. I cut Arch. Not here's the cover card. You can't cut Arch Lord. Who's the ultra rares in that set? Ancient Sanctuary. We cut. We'll cut whoever. It don't matter. DD Warrior is just a worse DD Warrior lady. That's true. But he still got vibes though. He's got Riz. He's got Riz, dude. He's got Riz. He's got that ism. DD Warrior is him, okay? Because you don't get a choice. There's no choice. All right, he removes the idea of a choice, okay? You got to put that bad boy onto the field. You attack with it, and it's gone. It's gone. He's just out of here. He's yeeting himself into oblivion, dude. Karina says, I was so sad when I learned that DD Warrior isn't in GOAT. I think it'd be a good addition. I think that card will be a good addition to Go format. I think it might make Warriors even more OP. But I think it'd be a good fit. DD Warrior Lady, DD Assailant, just banishing and just getting freaky in the next dimension, dude. Just getting freaky in the different dimension. Banish in the DD, bro. Getting wicked in the different dimension. Last Day of Witch would actually be playable. That and Warrior. What is Warrior? Is it Warrior Elimination? Is that a real card? Warrior Elimination. As we are going to go ahead and pop the Wicked Worm Beast. Cease fire. Never mind. Checkmate. You've been bamboozled. You've been kerfuffled. At 1500 will come off first on you. And it looks like we got some typing here. GG is going to come in from Jack Swarn, and the nanobot will move on. Jack Swarn goes down. So we did it, folks. They did it somehow, some way. We got two freaking alt-win, lockdown, burn, gravity bind decks are in the damn winners finals. That's something crazy. Never in all of my days did I think PWCQ 50 would go down this way. All right, so I'm going to pull up to the top 8 real quick before we go on to the winners finals. Ikarina, still alive and well in this tournament, grinding. Okay, back at it again with another top performance. We got Fresh IRL. So right now we got Warriors. We have the Nano playing that deck. We got Fresh playing Chaos Turbo. We have Jay Hornmong playing that nasty lockdown. We have Karina and Geronimo. I haven't seen what these two duels are playing, but I'm pretty sure Karina's probably playing Chaos Turbo and Geronimo is probably playing the Warrior strategy. If I had to guess. Let's illuminate this thing to the top 16 and see how much further we got until we can get a full value top 8. We just got a couple more matches actually until we can get into a top 8, and then we'll be ready to go. So let's go ahead and lock on in with Nano and Jay Horn. They should be getting ready to play here for the winners finals, and then we'll take a deep dive into Dogtown and then hang around. But if you're hanging around, make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to the Go Format Dueling channel, as we are almost at 9,000 Go Format Dueling subscribers. I don't think we're going to make it before the year's over. I just haven't been doing enough. Okay, I haven't been putting out enough videos, and I haven't been in my bag, dude. I've been off doing other things. I need to get back on it. I need to put the emphasis back on the growth. You know, I got to I need a break. I'm gonna take a break here for the next couple of in the next couple of weeks. I'm doing some vacationing. Got some family coming up. Going to knock some stuff out, and then I'm gonna come back stronger than I've ever been. Okay, so we're gonna keep it going. But if you haven't already subscribed, just go ahead and do that. It does go a long way, as we are almost at Let's see, where's this damn thing at? Round number 5. Get out of there. This is winners finals. Okay, let's see if they have already locked in and started to play. All right, I don't think they're playing just yet. Let's see if we got. Let's see now. Let me see you get down low. All right, let's see. Are they not playing? Are they not hosting up? Are they not locked and engaged right now? What are they doing? Somebody go find these duelists. Shake them up, grab them, and get them out here to get their duel on. Oh, Nano needs a 2-minute break. Jay Hornong, Nano, you need a minute. 2 minutes is all Nano needs, and we're gonna sit here and let them take that time. All right, but we got Grumple still kind of cruising along, playing that really cool spicy deck. We got Don't Copy Falls just before. It's a cool, man. This is cool. This is a frequency, dude. Good vent, good turnout. And again, thank you everyone who's participating in this tournament, and thank you for your patience. Okay, because we had some calamity at the beginning of the stream. We had some calamity. Calamity Ganon was around. Oh, stop. Leave duel. This duel is hosting up as a single. Let's fix that. Jay Horn, if you're gonna host up as a match, please. Let's be real. Let me send him a message, please. Let me take the caps off there. I'm not yelling at nobody. Let's please host as a match, not a single, dude. Not a single, bro or dude or man, not any of that. Let's get a match in there. Oh, he got it figured out. He got to sort it. Cool. They got to sort it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fixed it. Got it. Okay. We got it sorted. And we're going to sit here and wait. Wait. While we wait, we hydrate, dude. Get that hydrate up. Get your water up. Get your water bag up. If you're not drinking some H2O, I don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't. Geronimo's on great go control. Okay, so let's pull it back up one more time. Yeah, we got some go control in the building. What's Super Saiyan 4 Stevie playing? Is he playing Warriors? I kind of want to take a little sneak peek down there while we're waiting. Just a little quick. I'm gonna take a quick little sneak. Just a little sneaky snake. Can I do that? Can I sneak? Is that legal? Can I take a little? Can I just take a little sneak peek? Can I take a little? Can I be a little sneaky? Can I just see what's happening down there? Just a real quick a little soiree, if you will. Maybe not. Maybe they're done. I think, or Dolan Book's done, or maybe I spelled something wrong. Steve. So we got Marvin is playing now. So Marvin is playing Steve. So it looks like Steve has defeated Grumple right before the top 8. So damn. I still might share Grumple's deck. I don't know if he wants to, but maybe we could do something for the channel. I think that was a really cool idea and concept. And Grumple's always down to come by and get it in. So maybe we can still showcase that strategy that Grumple has delivered to this tournament to the world. And maybe people can continue to develop upon that, because I think that could be cool. But shout out to Grump Nasty. We didn't get a chance to see the dramatic conclusion. But now we will pull up the J Hornong and the Nano in the winners finals. We already got that BS, dude. We back out here on our BS, it seems. We back on it. We are back on the BS. As we're going to go ahead and use that break of the Magical Warrior. That's one out. Because you have to use your spell trap remover to get rid of these wave motion cannons and also these level limits. But to Nano's defense, he can play through these cards very well because he himself plays these very same cards. So this might be an interesting freaking matchup. I don't know if Nano has outs to a freaking resolved Lava Golem. Check that. Yes, he does. He has freaking STP in the deck. I'm not sure if it's in the main deck or in the side deck, but he's setting multiple cards onto the field, probably trying to lure out a Lava Golem here. As we're entering into the draw phase, we're going to continue to set another card on the field. Flip the nasty jar, dude. Huge jar. We might have to solemn this. Nano's thinking about it. That's 4,000 life points against the Stally Stall. Nano's going to think here, running some numbers, doing what he's got to do. Pause the game. I've never seen that technique before. I'm not sweating it. Maybe he had to step away. While he's got the game paused, I'm going to smash a couple more of these pretzels, dude. Go ahead and hit the like button if you guys haven't done so already, as I'm destroying pretzels over here off to the side. Let's move this. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so we had a ceasefire, it appears. It had a ceasefire, it appears, as we're going to go ahead and just draw and pass there. I think that is maybe it's that's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That ceasefire was great because that morphing jar was about to do some great numbers for the Nano, but it's important. That's why it's important you have to use those phases, because if you don't, you kind of reveal some information. So you have to go through those phase buttons and make sure you're pushing the right ones at the right time, because that for situations like that. So we got two big shields on the field. We have beefy Gakugiri Panda on the field. So you might have to figure something out because a lot of damage might be coming your way. As we're going to go ahead and swing on into the morphing jar. Morphing jar will, let's see. That's actually quite a bit of damage coming in on top of that morphing jar. Piercing damage. And then we have the Wicked Worm Beast is on the field in defense position. So both of those Worm Beasts will be bounced pass back to the hand, as we will stare down the Nano, who's now sitting with a full Ojama lock as well. So you got to do something about this if you're Jay Horn to defend yourself, and you simply cannot, as you're going to fall underneath these Ojamas. So that's 3 Ojamas onto the field with 2 Big Shield Guardians, and you're on the top deck. We'll set another card, pass it back on over to the Nano. The Nano is on the play here. You have a huge swing with this Gakugiri Panda there. Could potentially end this game. No, you won't end it, but you come close. You do a ton of damage. You do a serious amount of damage. You set another spell trap on, or set another monster on the field, pass it back on over, and Jay Horn is completely just locked out of the game. Spells and traps are completely secure. You got Nightmare Wheel on top of the set monster that's on the field, entering into the standby phase now, and it will just end it there. As we're entering into the first main phase. First main phase, 6 cards for the Nano. Zabuma says, "This is nuts. This is crazy. This is PWCQ number 50. This is the winners finals. This is you Nobleman of Crossout, your own unit. We're going to get rid of whatever that set monster is. It's probably a gotcha. You thought ceasefire of your own. So how many times have you seen multiple ceasefires go off in a single match?" Oh my god, this is cursed, Michael Gray. I love this. I love this. I love this. As you're going to have to bounce past that Wicked Worm Beast back to the hand. Why did Why did this Nightmare Wheel go? Let's stop for a second. What happened to the Nightmare Wheel? Why did that Nightmare Wheel leave the field? Why is Nightmare Wheel off the field? Why is Nightmare Wheel off the field? Can I miss something? Let's stop for a second. Let's stop the tape. Why did Nightmare Wheel leave the field? Does anyone know? Oh, worm bounce. That's right. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought he put on this. I'm an idiot. Dude, this game is so dumb, dude. Like, what are we doing? It bounced. Okay. My bad. Worm is off. It was on the worm. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm bad. But now we got 2 ceasefires and 2 nightmare wheels. Okay, this is where we're at right now. This is the world that we're living in. And we got 500 just coming off of each duelist hitbox. And we got wave mode. This is so silly, dude. This is like comedy at this point. As they're both just like, this is clown shoes. This is Operation Clown Shoes, dude. This is just like this is so funny, dude. Oh my goodness. It's cursed. Dude, this is beyond cursed. This is like, we take 5. I don't know the numbers. You got to figure something out. You got 1 on the wave mode. Take and just pass, dude. This is it. You take 5. We might have to see who's gonna win. Panda is spelling demise right here, as Panda is gonna be solemn judgment. Maybe you got your own solemn judgment to follow it up. 1150. Cut your life points in half. I'm with it, dude. I am so here for this, dude. Nate Dogg said this ain't it. Ring for game. Do you have it? Global guts as you get the dub. Okay. Whew. But man, that's just how it is. I think that if you can he knocked his own worm to attempt to take the nightmare wheel off of it. That's right. Just to stop the burn, and the ceasefire happened, and then the worm bounced back, and then the nightmare wheel fell off. I missed the equip part. I thought he had it on something else. My bad. I don't be paying attention most of the time. I need to lock in. I need to wake up. Okay, I'm sleep. Okay, I need to wake up. I need to freaking wake up. The moment says I'd rather watch this than Turbo. I think this has a nice appeal to it because you don't see this matchup very often, whereas you see a Turbo matchup or a Turbo versus Warriors so often. I like it. I think it's a nice little change of pace. I think it's very interesting, and to see like some of the card choices, you're talking Level Limit Area B, Gravity Bind, Nightmare Wheel. Those cards, Wave Motion Cannon. Those cards aren't played that often right now. And to see that both of them are being played in both of these decks, and they both are in the winners finals, just kind of lets you it's something that can be taken away from that. Like, coincidences are one thing, but I think there are certain cards that are just in good positions in the game, and I think these two, those cards that I just named are there might be in a good spot. It might make people think twice about those cards being used against them, or maybe using them themselves to achieve some type of advantage. As Jay Horonung, okay, just go ahead and kicks out 2 of the scapegoats, which probably aren't great in this matchup, seeing it as the opponent does have Panda, but maybe just don't have the units to put in and replace, because your side deck is probably catered towards the Warriors and the Turbos of the world. So you just got wave motion splashed onto the field, turn 1 wave mode, set it up, pass. We're going to go for a Geometrio on you now. As we're going to go ahead and hit the Ojama Trio, we're going to set another card, pass it back on over to the Nano. Which, honestly, Nano does have Solemn Judgment, but how good is Solemn Judgment? You're going to cut your life points in half. You're going to help out the burn duelist. That is something that you might need to consider as well. I'd rather watch Go Control mirrors. Me too. That's like one of my favorite mirrors to watch. I like watching Go Control mirrors. I don't hate watching Chaos Turbo mirrors either, but they're just so prevalent and it happens so often. They're just so kind of swingy a little bit. These ones, like, you just don't see, like, a burn mirrors are hilarious, especially like when they're 2 different kind of burn decks. Like, one's more of a cat burn panda deck, one's more of a lockdown burn deck. They just never match up that often, because typically people have the answers to these decks and they don't make it to this portion of the tournament, especially in the winners finals like this. You just don't see it. So I think it's a real treat. I think it's a real treat, as you got Wave Mode sitting on 3. We're going to keep sending in this Wicked Worm Beast, as Wicked Worm Beast will connect with 1400 again, taking the challenge on Jay Hornung. As we got 4,000 here. 4,000 for the Wave Mode. Do we run the Gambit and try it again? Do we think about this in the standby phase? We might just push for 4K right now. Or do you take another chance, take another roll? You're going to roll the dice again. You're going to roll the dice again that you don't have the ability to get through this Wave Motion Cannon. And you got a Wicked Worm Beast continuing to take the Wicked Worm challenge. As you punch in with 1400, we'll set one pass. All right, we're going to enter into the draw phase here. We're at 5,000 on the Wave Motion Cannon. Do you roll the dice again? We're in main phase 1. We're going to pop the Wave Motion Cannon this time for 5,000 life points, bringing you down to 1,000. And then we're going to play another Wave Motion Cannon just because. And we're going to solemn that Wave Motion Cannon. Solemn that, bring you down to 500. And then, let's see. Ivan says, I think Nano accidentally has a pretty good matchup versus deck. Unfortunately for Jay, because his deck kind of smokes any standard deck. As you got Solemn on the ring. Solemn on the ring going down to 250. We're 7 tools in that. We're dropping down to 2,800. 7 tools on the Solemn, but you go another Solemn. So Nano opened the triples. He kept all the Solemns in. Just forget I said anything, as triple Solemn and Ceasefire is also going to play. You got 4th Solemn? Can you 4th the Solemn? You cannot. All right. So yeah, he does have a good, because he's playing the Worm Beast, which is level 3. He's playing Rescue Cat, which is, can get you the pandas and stuff. Jay is playing Scapegoats. Panda's obviously going to be good against that. He's got Solemns. I think Nano's in a decent spot. I think Nano is in a decent spot, and he did keep those Solemn Judgments in. So that's something, if I'm Jay Horn, I'm taking special note of that. And I know Jay also has freaking Lava Golems in there too. And I don't know if he's got, I don't know. I honestly don't know who has the advantage in this matchup. Why is there a dual counter? Oh, that was supposed to be a part of my props that I didn't do. I'm sorry. That's going to be off. I should take, as a matter of fact, I'm going to take that off of there right now. It's been on there all day. We'll let them ride. Those are my little elves. The elves, the Christmas elves. No, it's supposed to be props that we're probably doing. We did props last time. It was really fun, but we didn't do it this time. Solemn is good versus Lockdown Burn. I don't know, man. Dude, because they're trying to cut you. They're trying to burn you still. They have the ability to play those cards. As Pottery is going to be played from Jay Hornung. Sets 1, sets 2, sets 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we're going to set a full value Whopper set, fish fillet style, in defense position, defending yourself. As we're going to go hit Rescue Cat. Rescue Cat's going to pop. Probably going for maybe a cat. Let's see what we grab here. As we're going to go Worm, number 1. Panda, number 2. Panda sitting at 1,300 attack. STP on the Panda. I don't hate that. And then we're going to chain Scapegoats. Just so you can bypass the STP. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Oh, he had to change up the tokens. I see you. I respect it. As well, use the token and to chain up the share the pain. So you get a little share the pain defense. Keeping the Scapegoats in, I think that's a dangerous maneuver. That's a dangerous technique against the Panda. Let's see how it plays out. Ooh, as we flip summon another one. That's a dangerous technique. Maybe you got the skill drain as well. Let's see. Now, if you had to. Hold on. Stop. We got a judge. Stop. Halt the game. Sorry, Ivan. I'm sleeping at the wheel, dude. I'm asleep. Stop. They're just chaining so much. They're playing so fast. Stop. Stop. Halt. 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 They're not halting. They're not listening to me, Ivan. I can't stop them. Help me, someone. Get into the chat. Get Nano on the horn. Freeze. Freeze play. Pause. Freeze. Freeze. Nano. Get Nano on the horn. We can save this. We can save this game state. We can save it. Now they're playing fast. Nano. Halt. Halt. Send a message. Halt. We could save this. We can salvage this. Can we rewind it? Freeze. Hold it. All right. Freeze. There was an illegal play. Scape goats and Ojama played. Please rewind. They can rewind this, right? Yes. All right. You can't do escape ghosts on the jump. Thanks, Ivan, for catching that, dude. Ivan is the freaking head judge, dude. Ivan is the judge, dude. He is the judge. All right, so we need to rewind this. How can we fix this? J Hornong, scapegoats, escape, and Ojama. Same turn. No go. Rewind. All right, so we're gonna get this back. How can we fix this? Michael Gray asleep at the wheel. I was asleep too. Like we all are asleep. The only person who's awake is Ivan. Ivan is awake and active. Ivan's awake. Everyone else sleep. Okay, but we got to the bottom of it. How can we fix it? Goats went first, so you can't wait. Which one was played first? Which one was played first? Let's check the log. I'm telling them to check the log. Please check the log. Let's see. We can fix this, folks. Can we fix this? Can we salvage this? Yeah, Ghost was played first. Okay. Boom. And they got the damn Ojama. Oh, man, I'm about to lose it. How can we fix this? All right. So I don't want to just keep going. We gotta try to just take it back. Let's go back to that point in the log and let's reset the game. So let me get back into the watchers chat real quick. All right, we're just gonna take it back. Where is the log? Oh, so J Horn is a little bit new. Oh my goodness. So this is just it's a little button. There is a little button, right? You'll see it to your left. All right. Oh, he said he got it. So we got 14 remove token. Okay, Ojama Trio. Scapegoat went first, and then Signal OK, and then Ojama Trio went second. So we're gonna Goat was chained to share the pain. Okay, so that's fine. So we're going to just take the Ojamas back off of the field. Yes. Okay, so just take back the Ojama Trio and let's play. So just that's it. It's a lot of simple. So take the Ojamas off. Take off the Ojamas. Put the Ojamas back down. Set the Ojamas. Take the tokens off. Yeah, we're gonna rewind it. Just take the Ojamas off and then continue the duel, and everything is fine. Take back Trio, and everything is fine. Hey, we gotta be right though, Ivan. It might matter in your mind, okay? Just take back the trios. So take Nano. I'll just tell Nano to take the trios back off, and then we're good to go. I guess it wouldn't matter because it's just put them back on next turn anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess we just wasted time, dude. I'm about to jump off a cliff, dude. I'm about to jump off a cliff. But hey, you know what? So it's fine. Oh my god. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, the fields we go, laughing all the way. All right, let's just go. Let's just play. All right, okay, we're good to go. Okay, my bad. Thank you, guys. Thank you, dude. Just massive warning to both players, dude. Just massive warning to both players right there. We're just gonna just kick them both out, dude. Just kick them both out. As we got Nightmare double Nightmare Wheel. Okay, is going to be played here. JDZ, have you watched Willy Wonka for the holidays yet? Not yet. I watch it on Christmas Day. I'm putting that bad boy on. I'm wake up early. My kids are going to go through their whole song and dance. Wake up at 5 a.m., open all these presents, destroy the house. I'm going to eat a nice hearty breakfast, throw some Willy Wonka on, and take a tremendous nap, dude. That's how I give it up. Wake up, boom, be ready to get active, dude. That's it. That's how I give it up on Christmas, dude. That's my Christmas tradition. Fix is a shadow duel versus JDZ. No. We don't want that. Oh man, I'm about to jump. Okay, we fixed it. We took the time to get it right. I want to watch the new. I might actually go either today or tomorrow to see the new Willy Wonka movie. I've heard great things about it. It looks like it's a good little flick, dude. I might have to watch that. As we take 1,000 for the 7 tools of the bandit. Skill drain, Nightmare Wheel, 7 tools. And we're going to go ahead and use that Nightmare Wheel. We're taking 500. Nightmare Wheel is going to be on this token. This is a scapegoat token. These are Ojama tokens, okay? Let's keep that in mind. What did I say in attack? Nightmare Wheel, that's right. You cannot change. Okay, cool. All right. Draw phase for the red corner player. We're locked in. Everything is good. I haven't seen it yet, but I will. I watch it every year. Janjo Zone. That is my all-time favorite movie ever, and I'm actually really stoked to throw that bad boy in. I'm streaming from somewhere. My DVD player broke, and I never got another one. I've just been streaming ever since. It's so funny how seamless that transition was from DVDs to streaming. Because I remember going from VHS to DVDs, and that was just a calamity. Like, that was not easy. And then you go from DVDs to Blu-rays. That was probably even more difficult. But going from DVDs to streaming was just like a seamless maneuver. That was no problem. I was so good. So I'll probably find that thing streaming somewhere, get it up there. But if they just stop streaming, I'm screwed. I'll never watch another movie. Like, I'm done. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if they just stop streaming? Like, I'm finished. I don't own anything anymore. Pick up physical media. I need to get back to that. There was something about like having a disc. Put the thing out. Hold that bad boy like this. You look at it. Remember, give one of these. Put the bad boy in there. Boom. Put it in there. As we got Nano gets a GG. And we're gonna slide that bad boy in there. And then you're gonna get into your film, dude. But now it's just like, oh, I mean, Netflix. Get out of here with that. Get out of there. Get out of there with that. Okay. So we got the Nano drive. The Nano machine is in the winners finals, and he's playing that deck, dude. He's playing that cat swag, dude. The cat is out of the bag. The cat is out of the bag swag. But you guys already know what time it is. We're going to a place I know where the people go. It's called Dogtown. Twist. Okay? That's where we're headed to. to see who is going to absolutely get their grind on in PWCQ number 50. Okay, I'm going to take it over. We got a couple matches. We got a couple matches going down. We got Stevie Super Saiyan 4 versus Ike Arena. I'm going to go there first. We're going to go there first. We're going to go there first and see what is happening in that duel. Okay, we're going to see what is going down as it may be. As it may be. I kind of want Karina to win. I want Karina to get a dub, dude. I'm always rooting for the Edison players. I know it's probably the opposite when the GOAT players go to Edison World and do well, but I just always want to root for the Edison players to come in and get a dub. I do. I want to have them, I want to see them have great success because it just would prove some of my thoughts and theories about like what it takes to be good at retro format and proving that it's translatable. Okay, proving that it's translatable. It's not all about the cards. It's about how you play your cards, okay? It's not about your car. It's about how you drive your car. Who said that? Someone in it was in Fast and Furious. What character was that? It was Monica. It was Ja Rule's character said that. Whatever his name is. Shout out to now it was Ja Rule's. It was like, it's not about your car. It's how you drive your car. And then he, Menage! Come on, man. Fast and Furious 1. Get out there and watch it. You know what I'm talking about. This guy, Steve Avatar, and sleeves are a vibe for sure. Vibe, he's got the yellow. He's got the T-pose lava golem. Monica! Menage! Dude, it's so good, dude. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that little clip. They won't DMCA me for one little clip, will they? All right, here we go. Let's see if YouTube holds me. Here we go. You better learn that. You better learn that. Thanks, Ja. Thanks, Ja. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Ja. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks, Ja Rule. I don't know if you guys heard that. Hey, carry that lesson with you. It's not about how you stand by your car. It's how you race your car. Somebody wrote that onto a script and like, Ja Rule, I need you to say this. He looked at that. He looked at that script. He looked at that script. He read those words. He was like, you want me to say this? It's like, yeah. You sure? He's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'll say that. And that made it into the movie, like editors and all that. Karina scooped. Maybe she just didn't like the spot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she didn't like the spot. Maybe she didn't like the position. The vibes weren't correct. She probably just felt dead on arrival. She maybe knew some information. We tuned into this game a little bit late. So maybe she had some dust shoot information and just knew that doom was imminent. Perhaps, perhaps maybe she did some incorrect mathematics. Okay. A little bit of arithmetic was off or something of that nature. Something along those lines, I think could be the way that had to go down. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So we got Steve going up a game. Karina starts first. Soft opening here. Just a set 1, 5 in hand. Pass it on over to an upstart. We got the yellow sleeves into a Lingua Duo. Upstart to a Lingua Duo there. Hate to see it. The early 2000s were absolutely wild. The things they got away with. All of it. All of it. Karina's playing a different deck. We're going back to like a return strat here as Blade Knight and the return are going to be in the GY already. We'll just set here. T-set even. Pass back on over to Corina. It's not about how you race your car. Dude, that's so good. Dude. I'm going to have to run that back, dude. I'm going to have to run that back, dude. Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, I'm standing next to it. That's funny. Edwin happens to know a few things. And one of the things Edwin knows is it's not how you stand by your car. That's how you race your car. You better learn that.
That's facts, dude. You better learn that. You better ask some damn body, dude. You better damn ask somebody. If you don't know, as Karina's down there racing her car well, DD Warrior Lady on the approach, smacking on in. You know, it's not about how you race, singing, summon on into a TT. You don't hate that too much. You will get a quality search on for your Sangan ability there. You will get a little search. Let's see what Karina grabs here. Maybe a Shining Angel, perhaps, or maybe even a Gravekeeper Spy might be the choice, as Karina will get that spy to hand. We'll set one in the field of play. Spell Trap. Pass back on over to TB Steve. TB Steve with the yellow sleeves. The yellows, I'm trying to figure out how, like, the yellow is like a part of the Discord, the Discordian culture at this point. But how does Steve, like, I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know Steve as well. And I mentioned this last time. I don't know Steve as well. But Steve is rocking the yellow culture, I guess, has expanded beyond, you know, is starting to escape, as this busted down Blade Knight is huge. As we're going to hit the RB, toss the trap does shoot, get the Blade Knight out of there. No call in response. We're just going to pass it back on over to TB Steve. As we're going to draw 3 cards in hand, we're staring down 2 set spell traps. You got duo use. You're going to set one, pass it on over. I have gotten yellow into more servers, and coworkers on teams are sending the default yellows now. Just sending these guys. I don't know how that persists. I don't know how that made it. It's out there now. It's out there. People are yellowing all over the place. People are DMing their spouses, yellowing their loved ones, sending yellow emotes to their coworkers, like you said, as we take over the GK spy with the mind control. People are yellowing in. It's out there. It has escaped. What is the name of the image/meme? I don't know the name of it. No one knows the name of it. It's just yellow. It's just yellow, and no one will ever tell you what it means. You just assume you know what it means, but no one knows. No one really knows. And when somebody asks you, if you ask someone what it means, they just send it to you again, and everyone just sends it to you. And you got like 35 yellows on your thing because you asked, what does that mean? You know, the best definition I have gotten is that it means when it, you know, when someone does yellow, yellow means when someone does yellow at something and all you can do is yellow, dude. That's what it means. It's not a peanut M&M. You think it might be. It could be. Now I think it's like a clip art from like some stand-up comedy GIF thing. I don't know, but it just means like, hey, dude. I don't know, like, really? I don't know. Yeah, it's that comedy club little clip art thing, but it has permeated and it has become a part of, you know, this GOAT format culture that people say is so toxic, I suppose. I guess that, because sometimes it can be like, look at me, look at the bleeding heart, JD again. Sometimes it can be like some very light bullying sometimes. Especially when someone is new and they literally don't know and they're legitimately asking a question to seek information, and people are just like, yellow. Come on, dude, get it together. Wake up to yellow right away. It's kind of like, hey, come on, really? Are you? It's like, really? Are you really? Are you? Come on, yeah. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool. As we go ahead and Thunder Dragon up here, you got 1950 life points left over for TB Steve. TB Steve, as we flip summon the Sukiyo Flip Me to reset the GK spy into face down defense position. And then we flip the GK spy back up to defense position. Wait, why did he solemn that breaker? I have no idea. Was he trying to protect something? I don't know. I don't know why he went for the Solemn on that breaker, because you couldn't get through that GK. Was that GK spy in attack position? I can't recall. If the GK spy was in attack position, then you probably were better served to do that. But if the GK spy was in defense position, That breaker really was. I guess you wanted to get value out of your solemn judgment and just go 1-for-1 instead of just getting negged out right there. But you did have the clean rebuttal in the Tsukiyomi, and your life points are already kind of low. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I would yellow JDZ's description of it if you could, dude. I got the cleanest description, bro. My description is clean. As we got heavy storm here, heavy storm into a RB into hit the GK spy. We're gonna chain nothing. We're gonna lose the mirror force, bring out Bazoo, the soul eater, and then we're gonna go ahead and soul eat the rest of your goat from that dueling life points to get your hell up out of here. Unless Karibo, which you don't got it. And we're gonna go ahead and get up out of there. Spy was in defense. Yeah, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. John Doe, you're on edit mode. I'm proofreading everything you say, and I'm not falling for your ways again. You tricked me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I won't be fooled again. You're on a short leash there, John Doe. No chance. I'm gonna come on here and just freestyle reading all your comments. It ain't gonna happen. But that is funny though. Just know that internally, like inside, I'm dying inside. Because I think that's a very funny thing to type into a comment section. However, as the host, I don't think it's appropriate for me to read that. But just know that the dual personalities of me, one's laughing, I might appear serious, but I'm actually dying inside of laughter. Okay, just know that you did that for me. As we got pot is from TV Steve's point of view. Just can't stop opening the trend there, huh? TV Steve, is that how you're doing it? Is that how you're doing it? The yellow sleeves might give you some trend. Like Michael Clark Duncan probably once said, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you." No, he said, you know what happens when you assume. You know what happens when you assume. You make an ass out yourself. And he get the duo, and he got the Serp Nasty too. TB Steve ain't playing around, dude. TB Steve ain't playing around, as he has kicked the chaotic one out of the hand as well, along with the slippery, sinister serpent. And we're going to bring out the Blade Knight here in attack position. Just a weakened Blade Knight coming in at 16, hit into a Sakuretsu armor, and you can't stop it. We'll just go ahead and bounce past that thing right on to the go from at Dueling Graveyard, as Corina has a decision to make here. Oh. My blood turns cold. My memories have just been sold. What set you claim? Oh my goodness. I can't be out here. I am almost 40, dude. Diamond Aces. Damn, I can't read either. Jeez Louise, my eyes are getting bad. I can't be out here banging sets, dude. I'm 40, dude. Come on, man. I'm Deuce Gang though. Oh, believe that. If that's what we talking about, I'm banging Deuce. I'm Deuce. Cosmo, big Karina believer. Believe in Karina. She's starting to believe as you play Noblemen of Crossout, hitting the singing. Great hit. I'm big Deuce Gang. I'm big Speed Duel Gang. DD Warrior Lady, that's a clean out. You just need not to be Mirror Force right here. And it's going to be GK Spy. So you'll eat the 5 ski. Let's see if we'll get a quality banish right here. Or will you like to allow that to continue to go on? Your Goat Gang. I'm Goat Gang. I'm Retro Gang. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh Gang. But I'm not out here banging on nobody. Like, I'm not about to go slide on nobody who's not playing goats. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to go slide on no one who's not goating. You know what I'm saying? Who's not keeping it goat. I'm not gonna do that, but I'll definitely represent. I'll go to the meetings. I'll hang out, but I'm not gonna be out there banging. What deck you claim? Dude. Zaborg is buff here. That's buff nasty, dude. Let's see if we can get in. And we're swinging. Ring him up, Dano, as Zaborg the Thunder will go to the ring of the stretch. Karina's got a decision to make here. Karina does have a decision to make here. Nah, if you're not go format dueling, you're done. Yo, Nate Dogg, you're the regulator, dude. You the regulator. You the regulator. You might have to mount up, dude. You're Nate Dogg. You're the Nate Dogg. You're the G child. Okay, I'm gonna have to be Warren G in that song. You can continue to be Nate Dogg, and I'm out here, which is a pretty crazy song. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about. Regulators, mount up. It's all about Warren G out there getting beat up. Okay, he's out there getting accosted by some ne'er do wells, and then Nate Dogg comes in and supports him, dude. So I need that same energy in the GOAT world. All right, when I'm out there getting roughed up by some current players, by some Edison players, by some Tengu format players, by some Hat players, okay, by some Pokemon players, Magic the Gathering players, okay, I need Nate Dogg to come on in here and regulate, dude. That's it. Listen to that song again. That's a pretty good song, man. That's an American hit, dude. Come on now. As TV Steve needs a second to think about it. As Karina has these Borg and DD Warrior Lady is going to be in the GOAT format dueling graveyard. Light and Dark are established. You're getting close. If you're Karina, you're getting close. Hey, I can see what can happen here. TB Steve is in a comfortable position, but you can have the ability to put some plays together and make something go down. What about tier format, JDZ? Tier format, I've heard great things. Again, I don't know the first thing about a Kit Kalos, okay? Never seen one in real life. Never held one. I never seen a damn Ishizu, none of that. Never seen it. I know what it is. Never touched it. I don't know the first thing about it. Got nothing for you. I got nothing for you. It looked cool. It looked like something that maybe was hot, but your boy JDZ is a retro. I need my goat gang would bang on the tier gang for sure. Like we definitely take their whole set. For sure. Oh, we taking theirs. They losing their set. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Okay. But I might have to take a quick break shortly following this match. I have to use the facilities, you know what I'm saying? So after this match, don't touch that dial. Keep it locked. I will BRB shortly thereafter to use the facilities for a moment. Chugging a lot of water, eating a lot of pretzels. Your boys got to go got to go check the plumbing. You know what I'm saying? TF is a dial. Bro, how can I explain that out there? How can I explain it out there to these Godians out there? How can I explain that to these Godians out there what that dial is, dude? You know what I'm saying? Imagine your iPhone, right? Imagine your iPhone, but if you ever want to change the YouTube channel on your iPhone, all right? You gotta actually physically touch a button and you gotta twist that thing. You gotta twist it. You gotta physically grab it. You're not swiping. Don't swipe that dial. You gotta grab it and twist it. All right. Oh, this is looking pretty cooked. Let's see if we go all in. We're just gonna go we're half stepping in here. I think you go full balls to the wall there if you're Steve and you just completely send it. Okay. You completely send it as the Yugi Boomer is in the building, holding it down. Says, Merry Christmas, brother. Hope you and your family are doing well. 100% we are doing. Much love to the Yugi Boomer, formerly grinding goats in this thing, dude. Merry Christmas to you and hope your family's doing well as well. You know what I'm saying? Out there getting it in. Much love, man. Yeah, we're out here, kid. We're out here getting after it. So this is actually not the best spot for Karina. Not gonna lie. You got 2 TDs in hand, I believe. 2 TDs in hand, but man, you are just so close to a BLS. You got 1 Sork down. You got 1 Sork down, but you got BLS is imminent. You got 1 Solemn utilized. You got Blade Knight out here. But you're looking at your graveyard, and it's absolutely set up. If you can just get to a chaotic play here and then go for a return option, you're in the finish line. You are there. You're in the Rockies. You are in the Rockies. Yugi Boomer, yeah, everybody, dude. And that is no lie. And I think I told him this before, but the Yugi Boomer, the grinding goats, do 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 do. He do the replay reviews. Those videos were the first videos I would watch about Go format during COVID and all that stuff. Those are the videos that I would watch. I would watch grinding goats, and I was like, this can't be real. This can't be real. This can't be real. And that's how I found out about it. Somehow I got it because I was on the cell phone game. What was that one? Dual Links. I was playing Dual Links. Do you have it? What's the name of that track? What's it called? I'm about to rock it, dude. Just for the OGs one time. I'm about to rock it, dude. What's that track called? I would play Dual Links, and I was like, okay, this is just getting ass, and they're just dusting me to death, and I don't like this. I started looking up, and I found his YouTube page. That's the first one that I found before anything else. And I would just watch the videos and watch the replay. Like, this can't be real. This can't be real. And then I would tune in, and then I found out about everything else, and then the rest is history, dude. So it is what it is. I was getting sacked in Dual Links, and I was getting dusted out of my ass, dude. No balls, dude. I couldn't, like, my pulls were ass, and I was not trying to spend like money like that. And people who I was playing against, they were just spending all their funds were going to the dust, and they were just getting all the best cards, and my pulls were like, it was just not cool, man. I was like, this is BS, dude. I'm out of here. And then I stopped playing, and I found out about the dueling book and all that stuff, and I was completely infatuated. Like, it just took over. It took over a game. It was so great. It was so good. Getting sacked. Oh man. All right, let me see if I can. Maybe they won't dox me, right? Or I'm about to rock this, dude. I'm about to. Let's see. Is this a track? Is this? Oh, dude, this is it. Come on. Let's go. Merry Christmas, Go World. We out here. Hey, wherever you at in the world, baby, I hope everything is going right with you and in your own dueling progress and dueling world. We got Karina out here in the building. TB Steve in the building. GK Spies in the building. Let's lock in. Come on. Yeah. There it is. There's the Sork. Sork Nasty's on the field. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go World, wake up. Let's get active. Dogtown in the building. Let. All right. I gotta stop, dude. That was it. Let's go. Oh no, but seriously, that was it. Let's go, and she did it. She got to it. You know that song down there too. TV Steve, it's done for you. As you rock on in, and Karina gets the dub. And it was GG's. And you knew it was a song down there. Well played by Karina. Well played. Very well done. Good match. Sorry, I had to get lit there for a second. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick commercial break. I will BRB. Don't touch that dial. Keep it locked. JDZ, PWCQ, 50 in the building. We got Karina. We got TB Steve. Who else we got in here? We got Alvarado and Geronimo. We got Fresh. We got Jack Sworn. And we got the Nano in the winners final. We're in Dolltown. Don't touch that dial. Keep it locked. MetaMask. We're going to talk about MetaMask for a minute. Here we go. 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Playing on the same old mousepad mats with the same old designs? Well, here at MetaMats.com, everything is made by us and designed by you. But what does that mean? Made by us means that only the finest and most durable materials are used to create every playmat. We work with the best microfiber available to make sure that cards never catch and designs never fade, even after washing. Designed by you means that any idea that you can dream up can become a reality. With your imagination combined with our expertise, we can create the perfect custom playmat that is all your own. We also commission artists from within the gaming community to produce immaculate designs for us, like our current Zen Edition product line or our new Pokemon mats. Here at MetaMats.com, we have one goal and one goal only, and that is to prepare you to win and win with style. So what are you waiting for? Visit MetaMats.com and buy a mat, not a mousepad. Are you tired of playing on the same old mousepad mats with the same old designs? Well, here at MetaMats.com, everything is made by us and designed by you. But what does that mean? Made by us means that only the finest and most durable materials are used to create every playmat.
We're back. That was fast, dude. That was turbo mode, dude. That was turbo mode, and we are back. PWCQ number 50. If you're just tuning in, this is the last World Championship qualifier of 2023. We're gonna be done with them. All right, so I'm gonna have to. I gotta break my solemn vow. I have to show Alvarado on the stream. I know he doesn't want to. Blah blah blah. But guess what? You're in this tournament. You gotta get seen if you're on the scene. I did everything I could. We gotta show. We gotta. Hey, everyone's gotta get seen. It is what it is. Beef be damned. Beef be damned. You gotta be on. You're in this tournament. You're on this stream. It's not on me. Let's get a yellow playmat design and passed out to the duelist. That would be pretty good. Finally, I can watch the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, Super Saiyan 4 Steve. I'm sorry, Super Saiyan 4 Steve. You played well. Karina just had you. Karina just had you. She had you dialed in, dude. She had you figured out, dude. She had you fixed. As we're sitting in game number 3, we got Geronimo number 7, who's playing that Geronimo back. Geronimo's always on that heat too. Geronimo's a certified Spice Lord in his own regard. As we're going to go ahead and play the Book of Moon, target the tribe infecting virus here. Yeah, you're not getting through that. Karina had you locked in, dude. She had you figured out. She had you dialed up there. Can we watch Jack Swarn? Haven't seen him featured in a while. Jack Swarn was on the stream. Who's playing? We can switch to there in just a sec. This is game 3 right here, so we'll immediately shift right to that one as soon as this one concludes. As Tribe is going to bear witness into that set Breaker the Magical Warrior, set 1 spell trap onto the field, pass it on over to Geronimo number 7. Geronimo. As we got the scapegoat, or excuse me, got the SERP meta situation. So Geronimo back on his bag. We're going to bring out the Thousand Eyes Restrict in attack position. We're going to take over the tribe infected virus. We're going to bear down for 1600, and let's see if it gets in. Hold up. We should do a roundtable, JDZ, Grinding Ghost, and Jinzo and Tonic. I would love to do that. I would sit down and talk to both of you duelists, and I would love to see what Jinzo and Tonic's up to. Pick his brain, because if you didn't hear, there was some allegations that were made between him and Scully and all that kind of stuff. So I would like to see what he has to say about it. I would love to do that, man. Anything you want to do, like I said, I look up. I thank you for everything you used to. I know things happen, and we talked about this too, like the financial piece of it and how much effort it takes to go through this whole thing and do these videos and like all that kind of stuff. And it's probably never going to be worth it. So I understand, but, you know, I would definitely love to do that anytime, man. Anytime. Well, maybe not right now, because I'm about to go on vacation. Immediately following this stream, I'm probably going to be doing a couple more things for the channel and for the thing, but I'm going on a nice, robust vacation, so I won't be able to do it, but sometime in the new year for sure, we can set that up. As Chaos Sorcerer hits the field in defense position, we're going to go ahead and banish the Thousand Eyes Restrict, and then we're going to trip up the Chaos Sorcerer for a Thunder Dragon just to get some pressure going, just to hit the gas pedal. Maybe Anthony Alvarado has a little bit of information or just vibes, trying to continue to assault, getting something down could be the way. As you're sitting at 2,000 life points, you want to get a little aggressive as you go ahead and set another monster in defense position. Geronimo has a T-set in the face of this ferocious Thunder Dragon. We're going to pass back on over to the red corner. Michael Gray says he doesn't want to die to swap or snatch. I can respect that. I can respect that, Grussel, but you will take 400 points of damage as GK Spy will add another spy from deck to the field in defense position, and we'll set another Mon in defense position. Maybe you get a Zaborg here, would just go absolutely insane from your perspective if you are Geronimo number 7, and just like you drew it up right on time, the Zaborg, the Thunder Monarch, splashes onto the field of play in attack position, probably using his mighty attacking Zaborgian ability to go after that set GK Spy, and it will resolve with full effect. Now you have to make a decision. I don't know if that's enough for a game, but Mirror Force will absolutely debone you, as it will not be present, and Geronimo 7 gets to the absolute dub. GG's, well played by both duelists, as we have entered into the top 8. We got Fresh IRL versus Geronimo number 7. We got Jack Sworn and Karina are locked and engaged in a duel of wits. So we're going to hop over there. We got a request to see Jack Sworn on the stream. So we're going to see Jack. We're going to see Jack Sworn and Karina's playing this cool return deck. So this top 8 is actually quite cool, man. Like, this is a cool top 8. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what, like, this is what I like to see. I like to see duelists just you know, just trying it, man. Just get out there and try it. I'm gonna pull up the top 8 one more time before as we just jumped into this game. We got top 8. Let's see if it's more solidified now. But we have Jack Sworn playing Warriors, Nano playing Cat Burn Stall. We got Fresh playing Turbo. We got Jay playing Stall Burn. We got Super Saiyan 4 Stevie playing Turbo. We got Karina playing Return. Alvarado up here is playing Chaos Turbo, and Geronimo 7 is playing that Go Control Geronimo deck, which is absolutely getting it in. All right, so Karina doing her thing again, has these 2 GK Spies up. You got a freaking Blade Knight under the effect of Snatch Steal. Sad, no Earth aggro. Not this time, Zach. Maybe next time. Maybe you can be you. Get out here and play. Get into the Discord. Like, these tournaments, you all can be in there. Like, everybody can enter these PWCQs every single time. You guys can get out there and do it. Like, there's nothing to it. If you get out there and don't win, well, guess what? You know what I'm saying? You're just like, there's only one winner anyway. You just play another one. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just get out there and get your game on. Like, you can do it. It could be you. Zach, you can be the Earth aggro player. Get out there and find some builds. Get out there and test and get out there and play. No big deal. I'll join starting the new year. Somebody's texting me. It's my dad. I might have to call my dad live on the stream real quick. I don't want to take another break. We'll see. No, I won't do that. If we can get up to 100 likes, I'll call my freaking dad live on the stream. This dude is the funniest person in the world, dude. My dad is hilarious. Okay, he's coming up here. I'm flying him up. We're getting him out here, and we're gonna do some Christmas together. Okay, we're getting that dude. We're gonna get that dude out of whatever he's got going on. He's getting up here. We're gonna do some Christmas activities. And we're gonna go ahead and banish the Blade Knight with Chaos Sorcerer's effect. Let's see if we can push some pressure here, or we're gonna allow this thing to just fester. Here we go. We're going to just go half in the back, half in with a Gravekeeper Spy. You see that Mirror Force over there already in the side deck. I think I just send it. I get it all active. I guess you may be fearing a Dazan's Lugan rebuttal or something of that sort, but it is what it is. Evans GR was on Earth aggro, but he played Geronimo. 2 guys, same city. Hold on, 2 guys, same city, country. The chances, dude, this PWCQ has there's no love lost in these Patreon World Championship qualifiers, dude. There's no love, okay? There's no justice. There's no love and there is no justice, okay? There's no justice. There's no peace. Okay, this is full war. Yeah, if we get 2 more likes to call dad, give me 90 likes. I'll call my dad live on the stream, dude. My dad, by the way, who has no idea I do any of this. My dad has no idea that I do any of this or anything about the GOAT world. He knows that I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like all the time. He does remember that, and he knows how I be out there in the streets with it all the time. And that'd be really funny. I just want to see what he's up to, because he should be going to the airport. My dad, and I don't want to say this. My dad is I can't even that's not even politically correct. I can't even say the politically correct word for what my dad is. Okay. But he's not, we got 100 likes. Did we get 100 likes? I will literally call my dad right now. All right. I'll call him right now. I'm calling. We did it. We did it. Father, where you at? Let me call him. Let me call this man. See what he's up to. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Watch this guy, dude. Watch this guy. You hear that? Of course he's not going to answer. Of course he's not going to answer.
Sir.
Hey, old timer. Hey. What's up now?
What's going on, Big Shot?
I'm hanging tough, man. How you doing, old man?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, you ready?
I'm just now pulling up at Mama's house.
Oh, yeah? What you doing over there?
I'm just going over get Jen.
You ready? Are you ready to come?
Well, I'm getting Jen so I go home so Jen can be at the house.
How about the dog? You got the dog taken care of?
Jen gonna be there with the dog.
Jen gonna be there with the dog?
Yeah.
At your house?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she know how to do all that?
Well, yeah, she trained dog a long time ago.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what's up. So you got your stuff, you got your bags packed.
Yeah, I still gotta do some more packing.
Okay. Make sure you bring a jacket and bring some gloves and bring a hat. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be cold. We're going to the mountains now.
Bring some gloves.
Bring some gloves, a jacket.
Gloves and a jacket.
Yeah. Hey. Do you remember back in the day when I used to play what's that game called? Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I used to play that. You remember that?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey, do you have any of those cards down there that you've seen anywhere?
I have seen them, but I don't remember they're in the garage somewhere.
Hey, if you can find some of them cards and bring them up here, that would help me out tremendously, man. It's kind of blowing up. It's coming back these days.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then. I'm over Grandma's house, too. I may find some.
If you look over there, if you're at Grandma's house, look around and tell everybody I say hello and how everybody's doing and everything like that. And we're gonna do something big when y'all get up here.
Okay.
All right, old timer. I'm gonna let you go, man. Hey, bring a jacket, bring a hat, some gloves. Don't come. I don't have nothing for you, man.
Bring a jacket, hat, and some gloves.
And some boots. If you got some boots too, now.
Is that cold?
It's cold now.
Okay.
All right, old timer.
All right.
Take care.
Yes, sir.
All right. There he is. That's old man. That's a pops, dude. That's a pops. Oh, did you guys hear? Could you guys hear what he was saying? I don't know. That's a pops, man. That's the old man, dude. That dude's a mess. Okay. All right. Board's looking beefy right here. Hey, look my dad. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. So he's coming for next week, man. He's coming for next week, and we're gonna kick it, and we're gonna, go out and do some stuff, and do some things, man. Do some things. He's gonna hang out with the grandkids and do all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be a good time. I'm actually looking forward. I'm really excited. As we got the Zambira, the Kaiku, the Mystic Swordsman level 2 on the field. Karina's kind of down bad, but she's been here before. You are on your back leg as you're going to go ahead and take the DD Warrior Lady challenge into the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer. So your Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer is going to get some quality banishes in if you so choose. And you will choose. You're going to be able to completely neutralize that graveyard yet again. But Kaiku will be banished as you're just forced to set. So you still have 5,500 life points. This Zambira can't get in, but this Mystic Swordsman level 2 can get in. Don Zalug seems powerful here if you had it, or some type of other attacking mon to just get aggressive right now while you can. Karina's in a compromised position, but it takes one Blade Knight to just stabilize this position, as DD Warrior Lady is going to be a good piece of attacking pressure. That's going to be a lot of damage coming down, as Jack Sworn is thinking about it, maybe trying to bang the drum a little bit more with the Premature Burial or Call of Hunter or some type of special summon. I think you just maybe just send if you can, because this deck is very explosive. It can get back in. We play a card like Return from the Different Dimension, and you know that that's imminent. That's always going to be something that lingers and lurks in your mind. Okay, you gotta track that thing at all times. As you just punch in with 15, elect to send the swordsman to defense position, set another spell trap, pass it on over to Karina, who's got another DD warrior lady on the field to think about. Oh man. Hey! Oh, my dad's a trip, dude. That dude is hilarious, bro. Now you talk about a funny guy. That guy's got some stories, man. He's got some stories that'll just absolutely have your jaw on the floor. That dude needs a freaking podcast or something. That dude has some of the craziest. He casual, like one day, and as I'm older, like when I'm younger, you don't know it because he lived a full life. Okay, my old man lived a full life, not a perfect life, definitely a full life. And one day he was just casually telling me a tale about how him and one of his coworkers like just started using crystal meth like randomly. And I'm like, dude, why are we talking about this? And he's just saying it like so cavalier and so honest and forthright, like, and it was no shame, like it wasn't taboo at all. Like it was just like a normal thing that everyone, like, yeah, man, you've heard of, hey, you ever heard of that crystal meth, man? Yeah, we tried it, man. It was great. I was out there with the unloading boxes all night. I'm like, dude, that's meth. You can't be, like, what? Like, that's not normal to just do that or talk about that. Like, what are we talking about? Like just so, like, just like it's the most normal thing in the world to just be out here banging meth at the job site, dude. Dude, it was nuts, dude. It was so crazy. It was nuts. He's meth, dude. He was like, yeah, we're out there. He's like, cause one of my buddies, he would do it, and I see how much he could just get done, how much, you know, how he's just all over the place with it. And I was like, oh, let me try it. Oh, he just did it. I'm like, dude, that's not a normal thing. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking meth is a normal thing to do, because it's not. Okay, you're wrong. He's like, you really? Y'all never? Okay, dude. That dude's great, dude. He's a funny guy. As we got DD Warrior Ladies back at it again with 1500 connecting, and Karina is just going to go down there. Meth is a work performance enhancer, bro. That's exactly what he made it seem like. It was Tylenol. Like it was Tylenol. Like it was just like, oh, I'm gonna take a little aspirin. I'm gonna go smack some meth, dude. Like it's not the same. That's a different entity of levels. There's level to this. Meth is on the highest possible level you can go, or at least one of the highest. I think as Schedule 1 drugs are concerned, meth is a top tier, S tier drug. I don't know how you tiering your drugs these days, but if the tiering ratio was like cost plus like destroying your life plus like health and all that kind of stuff, meth is top because it's cheap and it will wreck you, dude. It will destroy you. Like it will mess you up. From what I've seen, I have never seen someone like gone on meth and be like, oh, that person's in a pretty good spot. They're always down horrendous, dude. When you're banging that ice, dude. When you're on that ice, as Jay Hansen says, it's A tier, class A drug, dude. That's so damn funny, man. Golly, you guys are hilarious, dude. That's so good. That is a running ride, dude. That's a nice one. I like that. Pointed, topical. Class A, S tier, A drug, boom, and we out there. But thank you for the 100 likes. As Delinquent Duo comes out immediately, a spam and slam Delinquent Duo before the hand can completely even load, and you hit Graceful Charity. Damn, hate to see it. Damn.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's not what I wanted.
Oh my God!
Hate to see it. That's sick. And I'm Jackson. I'm out of here. I'm going to the next one. I'm loading the next one. I'm gone, dude. I'm not doing it. Oh, duo pot, and you ripped my chair, dog, dude. Come on now. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I hate it. Hate to see it. I'm so sick. I'm absolutely floored. Hate to see it, but it is what it is. You take it. Yeah, I get up out of here. Plus Ultra, I'm gone. I'm game three. We're gonna try this again. I'm not about to sit here and and play your games. But Jax Warren's built slightly different. Okay, Jax Warren is built a little bit different. And Jax Warren is going to be able to continue to press in with this tribe infecting virus. We got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer in the Go format, duel and graveyard. We got Ring of Destruction, throws onto the tribe infecting virus. We got 2 in hand, 4 versus Karina, and 1 main phase. Well, my wife's name is Katrina, so that's a little Freudian slip. Karina is not my wife. My wife's name is Katrina. Okay, and I said Karina, trying to say, you guys know the vibes. Are we still doing meth? No, meth is dead, dude. Do not do meth. Meth is out. Okay, meth is out. Gore says do DMT. I've always wanted to try those. Like I'm serious, and I'm not even kidding. Like I'm not even kidding. I do want to try like some of the psychedelics and like some of the elevated mind stuff. I want to try that. Just I've never done it. I don't do your boy JDZ. Let me tell you a fun fact about your boy JDZ. The DARE program worked for me. You know what I'm saying? I am drug free. The way to be. D, I won't do drugs. A, I won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I want to get an education. Okay? I'm not doing no drugs. All right? I'm clean. All right, no drug free way to be. All right. But I'm telling you, once I get a little bit older, you better believe I want to see. I've heard stories about the DMT and getting to different universes and different mind stuff, mind altering kind of stuff. I'm trying to get with that maybe for a little while, maybe not too much, just to see what it is. If people are seeing different universes and different dimensions, I want to ride that lightning for a little while. Okay. Okay, you guys didn't do the DARE program. You guys failed. If you're out here banging meth, you failed. Okay, if you're out here doing crack, you failed. All right, get off of that stuff. Clean up, popping pills and whatnot. I didn't learn about that stuff until I came here to Washington. When I grew up, I was isolated from a lot of that stuff. I knew about drugs. I mean, the regular stuff, a little bit of weed, some crack, some cocaine. But when I got up here, and I see people with the pills are crazy now. The pills are going nutty right now. Got to clean it up, dude. You got to clean it up. I didn't know about people popping pills until I came up here to Washington. Okay, I had an ex-girlfriend. Okay, before I met my wife, I had another girlfriend. Had no idea. She was a complete pill head. Okay, completely into the pills. Didn't know what it was all about. Didn't know the vibes. Stealing, it was a whole mess. I didn't know it's a different world. You know what I'm saying? Different world, different like. But now, you hear about these kind of things, and you just want to see, make sure you're not missing out. As Shining Angel is going to not miss out on this Mystic Swordsman level 2. Okay, don't be on none of that stuff. Clean it up. What you guys need to be on is some freaking water. Okay. All right, a little bit of clean cuisine and some calisthenics, dude. Cardiovascular. No meth, Cosmo. Not a bit of meth. Not a little bit. Not even a little bit of meth. A little bit of coffee. That's about as far as you can go. Okay, a little bit of H2O. Okay, a little bit of clean cuisine. All right, it's not that clean, but it's okay. Okay, a little bit of coffee. All right. No meth. Cut the meth. No bath salts. Nicotine. Get the nicotine out of there. The nicotine's gone, dude. Nicotine is big gone. Get that out of there. Okay. Nicotine's gone. Just a little bit of caffeine. All right. Nicotine's out of there. JDZ diet. Next video. I can get you right. Coffee is good, but we got one Call of the Haunted Blade Knight with one card in hand, as we're going to go ahead and take the Dequaichi challenge here. It looks like we're trying to set up for a light and dark situation just to make a Chaos play here in the second main phase, as Chaos Sorcerer is going to be on the field to banish that Boogie Down Blade Knight. That does twofold. It keeps the light monster off, so you don't really have to worry about a Chaos rebuttal. and it will get the threat of Blade Knight off the field. But Jack Swarm has weathered the storm and is able to find the Pot of Greed. And now if you can couple this with a Snatch Steal and a Guy, you can get right back on into this thing if that is the way that it's got to be. As you got 3 cards in hand now, as you're going to set one and pass it on over. So that's a pretty sneaky little set you got over there. A lot of different options that can take down this Chaos Sorceress. Karina's going to have some things to think about, as Heavy Storm will make those thoughts go away, blow away. There they go. Solemn Judgment was going to be played here, as 2300 will get on in. Replace meth and caffeine and you wouldn't bat an eye. Oh man, dude, I can't. I just stick with the. Let me get a little caffeine there. There you go. It's in. You're fine, and you're fine. As Heavy Storm is going to be played in rebuttal. It was that Dust Tornado. You hate to see a Snatch Steal come behind a Heavy Storm after a Dust Tornado, but it worked out well for Karina there, as no Snatch Steal. You do have game imminent on board, but you have a very threatening set card. A post-heavy set analysis is hard to you got to think about this. These are the decisions that's going to live with you for the rest of the day. You got this Chaos Sorcerer, you got imminent game shot, it's wide open. Why would he go heavy and then set flip Faith? You need to make your decision first. Summon is good. Probably going for a Heavy Storm here. You're going to play the Heavy Storm. You do get the opportunity to use Torrential Tribute here if you were to be so inclined, but inclined you are not, and we're going to a game number 3 either way. So Boomer says, I feel bad for these kids drinking prime caffeine drinks. I've never had a prime. Is it good? Does it taste good? Or is it one of those things? Because my kid, my youngest kid, okay, she was like, I want some prime because kids at school are having prime. And I'm like, I will not give your ass this fluid to put into your body, child. You won't. And we won't. It's something that the I think it's like a hip thing. Is it actually an energy drink? Like, is it like Gatorade? What are we talking about here? Has anyone ever tried it? Has anyone ever tried it? Cosmo says energy drinks are not even F tier. They are poison tier. There was a time I thought you knew where I bit off more than I can chew. Dude, I used to bang energy drinks so bad, dude. There was a time where I couldn't get through a day without putting a monster in my neck, dude. I just couldn't do it. I had to have it. I had to have that monster, dude. It just got me through it. It just got me through it, dude. I had to, but now I'm older. I was having like some heart issues, man. The old ticker wasn't ticking properly, and I blamed it on the Red Bulls, the monsters, the bangs, the rain energies. I was just going crazy on the energy drinks, dude. Cause I would just get out there and I was a get after it kind of guy. I was getting after it, and you put them energy drinks in there, and you can really get down. Roulette barrels flipping and dipping. My dad got a pacemaker at 32 because of those, dude. That's where I was headed. I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed for, like heart failure. Like I was headed for that type of thing. Like I was having all types of health issues because of the energy drinks. So I cut it. I still drink coffee, but I drink it very sparingly. I don't even drink coffee like that. But I need a little something to keep me upright and going sometimes. Maybe I should try meth. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not going to. Okay. As the roulette barrel is up and active in attack position. When last time you seen that? As we're going to trip that bad boy up for the Mobius. The Frosty Boy is down. Ooh. We're going to Solemn. We got Solemn back. But no Solemn back. As Mobius just go ahead and goes to the Go Format Dueling Graveyard. We'll go is that a two? That's a twofer, right? That's a 2-for-1 because you lose your roulette and you lose your Mobius, and you only lost the Solemn Judgment. So that's a sneaky little plus. You kind of miss those little ones. Those little pluses just kind of slide in under the radar as we're entering into the first main phase. We'll set 1, set 2, pass it back on over to Jack Swarm. Pass it on back over to Jack Swarm. Oh man. Yo. Thanks for everyone. We're like simpatico. We got the same amount of likes as we do people watching the stream. That never happens. Thanks everybody for the love and support on the likes on the stream. PWCQ number 50 has been a joy. Okay. It started off rough. It was a rough ride, but we absolutely got there in the end. So thank you all for your participation and your support in this fine Go Format dueling tournament. This is PWCQ number 50. But everyone in this freaking stream, I implore you to at least take the time. If you're watching the stream or if you're listening to the stream, Go Format Championship number 21 is going down January the 13th and 14th. Okay. Everybody, I want everybody to get into that one. Spread the word. Go to all your friends. Go to your Edison friends. Go to your Hat friends. Go to your Tengu Plant friends. Go to everybody. Let's get everybody into this tournament to start the year off right. To let them know, like, hey, Ghost might be on the decline. Ghost might be dying or whatever, but we still can bang with everybody. I want this GFC to be a nice showing. I want a lot of people to come out, and I want everyone to come out and play in GOAT Format Championship number 21, January 13th and 14th. Tell all your friends, all your homies to get out there and play. As Mobius, it's going to be counter Mobius in response. And now you have Solemn. Is there a second Solemn from Jacksmor's position? And there is not. So you will now get doubled up on, as a plus value will be taken from your Mobius being Solemn Judgmented. I think, yeah, that's gonna be what it is. So both duelists rocking the Mobius technology. Duo is going to be played from Karina's position, dropping all the way down to 3,000. We get to take a rip out of there. You love to see Black Lizard Soldier come out of his hand right now, and it is Heavy Storm. That's also pretty good for you if you're Karina, but there's the Black Luster one, so that's one less thing you got to worry about. And Heavy Storm also, so that also opens up avenues for you. All right, how do I register for the qualifier? For these PWCQs, you need to just be in the Discord. Huge, Heavy Storm. We might have a return shot here. We might be setting up. You better have a threatening world there, coaches, as we have the return from the different dimensions going to be played, and that might be the way it goes. Let's see. Unless you got Solemn, you can still Solemn this. Return resolves. You're going down to 15. You got triple spy out there. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,600. And you got 3,000. This board is wide open. We're going to send it. Lose it all. Dang. And it was the torrential tribute as well. Oh, no. Not like this. As we enter into the battle phase. And that is going to be a GG. Well, Karina's playing out of her freaking mind, dude. Granted, the cards are going to be the cards. But that is really cool to see how that all shook down, as return shows immense value in that position. Return is freaking nuts, dude. Return's nuts, dude. Return is nuts. Okay, so we got a nice concurrent dog of the day battle going. We're going to continue the operation. We're going to drop down and see what Fresh in real life is doing versus Geronimo number 7. Let's hop on over to see Fresh IRL in real life versus Geronimo, the 7th edition. And Fresh is up in cards, up in position. You got Duo, you got game 3, you got TDs are on the vicinity. Let's see how many TDs are in possession. Fresh back on his BS. He got the the Golden Sentry back in the Go Format dueling deck, as Spirit Reaper is going to come on in and slam right into some scapegoats. All right, so Fresh is back in his bag right there. Jumped on the scene, bringing his Golem technology out, Golem controller. Now he's back to his roots, doing his absolute thing, and I'm here for it. Full support for the Golem Sentry, man. Even though right now in this meta with them Warriors and Blade Knights everywhere, maybe it's not as good as it was for a minute, but Golem kind of took over the meta for just a brief moment. It was a meta contender for just a brief moment, but damn, this card is cool. Damn, this card is cool. I like me some Golem Sentry. Speaking of, you know what I'm saying, whenever these opportunities come up, whenever these opportunities come up, you know what I'm saying, I got a fan girl out, you know what I'm saying, sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I got a fangirl out sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all, but I have my signed Golem God, you know what I'm saying, Golem Sentry coming on in from that blue corner player right there, live and direct. You know what I'm saying? The golem god in the building, holding it all the way down. Y'all know what time it is, man. So I got you know, I got deep respect for some of these players too. I got deep respect. It is what it is. It is what it is. As pot is going to be played here. Pot is going to be played here. And it's not going to be played. That's going to be negated immediately. And then we're going to flip this bad boy up. And then we're going to smack on in with 16 and 11. Fresh sitting at 35. Geronimo 7. Compromised position. You need... What can you even get? I guess Xerion will go stupid right here. This would be a good spot for Xerion Universe, I suppose. As Xerion will be able to clean up the tribe infected virus and wall out the Tsukiyomi and not die. As we go ahead and bring into the tribe, into the Mystic one. Mystic Tomato is going to be summoned. We get a special summon here. Probably going for the Sangan. Don't hate it. Maybe got a Souk knock in main phase 2, and we do not. Sack for Zaborg is the punish. It's the only thing that can kind of get you out of this jam. But Zaborg won't get you too far because Tsukiyomi will just eat his lunch for free. No problem in the very next turn. So we're just going to turtle up with this Sangan. You need a Chaos Monster, probably, if you're Geronimo at this point. It is live. But you did not get to it, as Sangan is going to be able to stall for just a short period of time. As you do have a game shot imminent with this Tsukiyomi and Tribe Infected Virus, if you were willing to take that challenge. But Fresh says, you know what, I'm just going to kind of chill a little bit. No need to press the initiative if I am in a pretty commanding position. No need to leverage that for a potential win that might be thwarted, as Sangan would just go ahead and grab the slippery, sinister serpent added to the hand. Tsukiyomi also remains in hand for Fresh IRL, along with those 3 scapegoat tokens. As we stare down the position, 2 set spell traps for Geronimo number 7. 1 serpent is going to be in hand. We'll just go ahead and set 1 card onto the field. It could literally be anything. Never mind. It's going to be that level 1 Sinister Serpent. Sinister Serpent is going to go ahead and grab up the Thousand Eyes Restrict. Let's see if this thing goes through, and it will without hitch. We're going to take over the tribe infecting virus just to clear it. Even though Tsukiyomi will cleanly remove this Thousand Eyes Restrict with the greatest of ease, we're going to say, you know what? It ain't worth it. We're going to, we might, let's see. Let's see what happens. As Tsukiyomi comes down, takes over the Thousand Eyes Restrict. Is there a interaction with this Tsukiyomi? And there is not. Thousand Eyes Restrict just goes 1 for 1 with Tribe Infecting Virus, and then Royal Decree is going to be spammed and slammed in that end phase. So now if you can get to something, you need to get to a chaotic play here, as Sinister Serpent reveals itself back from the GOAT format. Duel and Graveyard. Delinquent Duo will be a good card to have last turn, not necessarily right now, as GK Spy and Tsukiyomi are both going to be removed from the hand into the GOAT format. Dueling Graveyard. We'll set another card onto the field, pass it on over to Fresh in real life. Fresh on the play, 1 card in hand, staring down 1 set. It could be that Sinister Serpent, or it could be something else. And it looks like it is indeed the latter, as we stand back on over to Fresh, who continues to set another Mon in defense position. Very threatening set from this spot, as both duelists are hanging on to some good trend. Well, not necessarily. Geronimo's got the good trend. Fresh doesn't have that good trend. He's got some, but not the ones you want. This is the one you want, I think, in this sort of spot, as we're going to go ahead and remove all GK spies from this equation, thinning that deck ever so slightly, as we're continuing to stare down each other in this control style mirror, control-esque mirror here, as both duelists having access to metamorphosis, Royal Decree. Potentially there could be some goats on Geronimo's side. Fresh is playing some scapegoats as well. So this is a cool little situation. Whoever said they wanted a goat mirror right here in the finals of PWCQ, when last time we seen that? It's been a long time. It's been a long while that we've seen a goat type battle in these PWCQs, as we are staring down 1 set Mom. We're assuming that is that Sinister Serpent at this point. Royal Decree negating all the traps. We're going to flip the Sinister Serpent and start battling into the scapegoat tokens. Just get them off the field. As Jimmy Apollo says, how do you change the DB background? You have to get on Google Chrome, and then you have to use a plugin called StyleBot. That's all I know. Anything beyond that, I can't help you, Jimmy. I don't know how to do it. You got to get with a good homie Cosmo, and he's got to show you how to do it. He set me up. He set me up right. Okay. I don't know how to do it. Maybe there could be like a YouTube video floating around on there, but that is as far as I can go because again, I am computer illiterate. We have this Thousand Eyes Restrict on the field active. This is kind of good for fresh, if I'm being completely honest, as this Thousand Eyes with no equip attached to it is not going to be able to accost you unless there's a Tsukiyomi to go along with this thing, and there is not. So this really benefits the blue corner player. Your traps are turned off, but you have a Thousand Eyes Restrict that can attack you, and you can just sit back and draw cards and kind of reestablish a good position and find 1100 damage to get through. You have better cards in your deck left than what Geronimo does. No, the token is 100% attached. The token is attached. It is not gone. That is a common misconception when dealing with tokens and Thousand Eyes Restrict. It is 1 billion% attached to that Thousand Eyes Restrict without question. It is 1 trillion% attached, like without question. Like there is no doubt about it. And I need everyone to share that information to all their Go Format dueling friends. That thing is attached. Okay. Can restrict protect itself from battle by sacking the equipped. Yes, it can. I guess it doesn't really sack the equipped, but if it is equipped and you do crash, the equipped will die and the Thousand Eyes Restrict will live. So that is how that will work. It does. Let me just text fresh to clear it up, but it 100% attaches. Let me get into the comment section. Let me get to the fresh. It 100% attaches. In Go Format. I'm not sure about any other formats, but it 1000% attaches in Go Format. Confirm. All right, and go again. I only know Go Formats, and we've gone through these rulings, these ones hundreds of times. All right, cool. Snatch Steal, on Snatch Steal, I know the token just dies. That's also incorrect, Zach. On Snatch Steal, you will take control of that token and put it onto your side of the Go Format dueling field, and it will be a part of your operation. You can definitely Snatch Steal a token. You can definitely Snatch Steal a Scapegoat token, 100%. Mass Reactor, you're spreading misinformation. Okay, you can Snatch Steal a token, and you can Thousand Eyes Restrict. You take over the token. It just works. Hey, this is Go Format. I don't like all these rules. I don't like them, but it definitely works the way that it works, and it is what it is. As we kick out the Sinister Serpent, we're going to kick out. I never knew that is the facts. You never knew. You never knew that you can Snatch Steal a token. As we go ahead and hit MST in response to the Royal Decree. Not in response, but just hit the MST, hit the Royal Decree. Tsukiyomi is going to reset Thousand Eyes Restricts effect here. You can suck the token and it is equipped. Yes, 100%. You can take, and if you play Snatch Steal, you can take control of the token to your side of the field and it will exist in your realm. You know what I'm saying? Thousand Eyes and all of that. The tokens are getting equipped, dude. Equip it. Put them on there. And it will be 0-0. Cool, but it all worked out. No drama. You learn something every day. How do you not know you can snatch a defense position token, switch to attack, and have your MST or breaker and summon BLS and go to Pound Town? That is a very complex maneuver. Okay, that is a very complex maneuver that happens all the time. That's a game breaker. That is a game breaker maneuver as Fresh goes in with a Heavy Storm Chain Solemn situation. Maybe there's working out a game shot here as we got Chaos Sorcerer. Looks like game might be imminent as we go ahead and hit a banishment on the Thousand Eyes Restrict, trip up the Sork for a Metamorphosis to bring out anybody from the Fusion deck, as Ryu Senshi is going to be played and laid from the shade. I think every time I do that, I make a flex play here, and I'm bringing out Punish Eagle or something. I'm bringing out somebody just for the flex. Ryu Senshi's not coming out, even though it's obviously the right play. Karibo, Snatch, all that kind of stuff. Punish Eagle is sandwich coming to the field right there. Sandwich is hitting the deck right there. Sandwich is coming down right here. There's no chance I'm going for a Senshi right there, as it's going to be what it is. But GG's to Fresh IRL. Well played to Geronimo as well. But we're going to continue to watch Fresh and Karina get in. This is going to be a good one too. As the control players got some GOAT metas in the building. We got the Nano waiting patiently in the winners finals, the grand finals. We got Karina and we got Jay Hornong, who defeated Fresh IRL in a lockdown. I'm sure Fresh wants to get back in there and get his revenge on right now. He's probably trying to get through Karina and get right back on into Jay right now to get a revenge match going down. But Karina's like, not today. It's my time. It's Karina time. It is Karina time. She's probably thinking to herself with waiting in. I lost it, dude. I had it and I lost it. Oh yeah, I'm going sandwich right there. Ain't no way I'm going a classic Ryu Senji. I'm going for a Robo Ryu. Maybe you can go Robo Ryu and then boost or something like that. You could do something. I would have went for somebody else right there. Just for the vibes, just for the flex, just for the style, and then they Karibo you and snatch you and then you lose or something like that. But I doubt they got Karibo in the deck, so I'm going for a style play there. All right. Oh man, sorry about that. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Big Dog's gotta eat to live. This is like a grazing kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I gotta eat to live. I gotta eat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the smacking. I do apologize. Just skip it. Fast forward. Mute. I can mute myself. Let me eat one more. No, never mind. We're locked in. Game's back. No more food. I'm so sorry for the ASMR smack session. As we got rock, paper, scissors, and then Fresh comes on in with the paper. Did you get a Whopper? Dude, I have not had a Whopper in months, Shogun. I've been trying to clean up the diet a little bit. I'm trying to lose some weight, trying to get back in good shape. So I haven't had a Whopper in months, a really long time. I've been trying to clean up a little bit. So I haven't. I would love to have a Whopper right now though. That would get me right, dude. Some Burger King, dude. Get me a Whopper and I would be so active, dude. I would be so right. Man, you got me thinking about a damn Whopper now. Why you do me like that, Shogun? I'm trying to be strong. That Whopper will get me right, but Fresh coming on in with a little Thunder Dragon Charity. That's the way you want to do it. If you want to play some Go From Here Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to get out there and get your Thunder Dragon Charity on. As we got the Nobleman of Crossout going after that Setmon, it is going to be if in IRL, if you restrict take a face down monster, can you look at it? Or is it always considered 0/0? You 1000% can look at it. In fact, you should look at it. It's equipped to your card. You can 1 bazillion% look at it. 1 trillion. You should 1000% look at it. You'd be doing yourself irresponsible. You'd be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't look at it. As we're going to exchange Nobleman of Crossouts again, as Nobleman of Crossout is kind of a scary card in this matchup. Some people feel certain ways about it, but if I know that my opponent is on return, you got to play it though. You don't want them to get some value out of it. You want to get value out of Nobleman of Crossouts, but now you just put 600 points of damage out there. And that's always going to be scary. Just something that's just more crap to think about as you have to continue to do that. So we're going to hit MST in the end phase, hitting Jar of Greed. And then we got second double daggers here. As double the trouble, we're going to play Solemn there on the second installation of Nobleman of Crossout, as Fresh really wants to preserve Probably another dark mod. You can't resist getting Dekoichi banished here, yeah, because your darks are already going to be getting kind of low, and then putting another additional, you know, a billion damage out there. Not a billion, but 28 and 14 with that another 40. I can't count, dude. You know, you guys know the vibes. You guys know the vibes. Was that 42? Yeah. That's like another bunch of damage out there because you know Karina has some Dekoichis as well. So I don't hate that Solemn Judgment, even though it was very expensive. You did get a card for your troubles as you're staring down an open board here. Karina has double daggers already in the GUI. Double daggers. Look at this guy. Nobleman of Crossout. Put it at 3. Give me 3. I take 3, but now you have a really strong Shining Angel here because if you notice, Shining Angel has 1,400 attack, and so does Dekoichi the Battle Chanted Locomotive. So that's 2 cards sitting at the same attack stat line, and you're going to be able to take the challenge here and ram into Dekoichi, prepare for ramming speed, get another Shining Angel pop off into your deck. That effect goes off cleanly as DD Warrior Lady is going to be the primary target for that Shining Angel. We're going to slam headlong into a nasty Night Ass, popping that DD Warrior Lady, going 1 for 1 in the process. Actually, we get a little plus. That's a sneaky plus. That's a sneaky plus. Very sneaky plus for the red corner player. As we're still sitting at 3 to 4 now. 5 after Jar of Greed is going to be played. It's frozen. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. It does that sometimes. This Streamlabs is I'm still on Streamlabs. I'm still big Streamlabs right now, but it comes and goes sometimes. It's let's see if I can Oh, and we're gonna hit the Black Luster here. We're gonna send it, huh? We're gonna absolutely send him in for 3,000, and we're gonna run right headlong into a very vigorous Mirror Force as we set another spell trap onto the field. Just gotta send it. You gotta send it sometimes. You just must. I don't hate that. Let's see if I can get this going real quick. Cause I like to see that. I like to see. I like to see it. I like to see what people are on, what people are talking about. Sometimes let's see if I can get this thing unthaw this frozen heart one time for the one time. Let's close this up and then let's get this thing back in. Let's see if that works. Maybe that might go. It'll come back eventually. Eventually, it'll return as Blade Knight here is going to be able to cleanly get through whatever this is as all the GK spies are gone. But Wing Blast will say nay. We're going to spin this thing back to the top of the deck. We're going to spin it back to the top of the deck as Fresh has to be running the numbers in the back of his head. And it's like really dreading the idea of a return from the different dimension as Sinister Serpent is going to be summoned to the field in attack position. Flip Tsukiyomi just to do a little bit of damage here as 1100 will get in cleanly. 1100 also connects in cleanly as we got an end phase here. So that could be scary. How much damage is in the banish pile? And there it is, right off the rip. Returns being played in the main phase 1. Follow this up with a Zaborg, and what are we even talking about? As Return from the Different Dimension will be played, and Fresh has seen enough. As I still would have made her show it. Because that technically was not the end of the game. I still would have made her show it. Maybe he had some information or some vibes, or maybe he knew a little bit more than I did. I'm over here trying to fix the chat, and the chat is acting up. What do we got here? What is that? Let's get that out of there. Let's see. Let's bring this thing back now. Let's see. How about that? Let's see if this is going to work. Work. Oh, here though. Let's see. Somebody say something real fast. Is that working? Is that the right one? I can't tell if it's working or not. I swear technology, dude, is going to be the end of me. It was game with Blade Knight. Which Blade Knight? The Blade Knight, did she have Blade Knight in her hand? Oh, yeah, he knew he spun it back to the top of the deck. Okay, you guys are, I'm asleep. He wing blasted the Blade Knight and he knew it was there. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I'm dumb. Forget I said anything. Oh, thanks for the test, John Doe. Let me see if I can try this one more time. Let me get this thing. I'm back behind the scene. Why is it so low? Like, why is it doing that? It's so low now. Let's move this up. Dude, I don't know. I didn't touch this. Why is it doing all this now? I swear technology, bro. It's going to be the end of me, bro. let's see if I can just slide that right back into this position right here. And Bob's your uncle. I'm going to leave it like that. There we go. We got Thunder Dragon Pot. So fresh against some good timely trend draws. And we got another plussing individual here. Sangin can replace itself. So it's always going to be a vibe when you can get some good cards to start these duels off. Hate to see it if you're Karina. Fresh is like, come on, let me turn these things into something good. And we got Trap Dust Shoot here. So Fresh is completely entering into a sack arrangement. Pot, Dragon, Shoot. Hey, don't hate to see it. What's the name of the decks? So for these that are playing right now, I think Fresh is playing a type of Chaos Turbo deck. Maybe we saw there were some, maybe you got some side deck elements in there, some Go Control type elements. Karina's playing Chaos Return or Goat Return or just Return. We're going to call it Return, Zaborg Return, just standard Return type deck. Chaos Return, whatever kind of return you want to call it, hell. As we're going to go ahead and play the Delinquent Duo, we're going to hit one of those Thunder Dragons and hit a Solemn Judgment here. Sangin standing alone and unafraid. The hand is Sangin, 2 Spy, Duo, and Solemn Judgment. Sangin, 2 Spy, Duo, and Solemn Judgment. All right, we're going to set 1 in the face of the Ferocious one, the Sangin. And then we're going to trib up the Sangin for a Thunder Dragon to activate the Light and Dark in the graveyard. We got Chaos is imminent if you felt so inclined, as you're able to special summon. Oh, we get a search for a Magician of Faith here. Let's see if we even bring out the Chaos Mon. And there he is. Chaos Sorcerer hits the field in attacking position. Chaos Sorcerer can easily clean whatever that is. If it's GK Spy or if it is, doesn't matter, because it's going to hit with Nobleman to cross out, as more copies of GK Spy will be removed from the deck. Fresh loses his copies. Karina loses her copies. One still in hand. Sangin, Spy, Solemn Judgment are in hand. As we're going to attack in with 2,300 and also 1,600. It's just looking pretty grim. Just, I mean, it goes like that sometimes. That's the way love goes. But Karina still has an ability to get a couple more draw phases in, as you're able to set another card on the field, set a spell trap, set a mon in defense position, T-set style, in the face of the chaotic one. And you're going to continue in with the battle phase. You probably got to lead in with the chaotic one, perhaps, or maybe even the, let's see, what's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? Probably going in with the Chaos Sorcerer here, just to push for some damage. But you also got to think about the graveyard situation. But you also don't want to banish this thing either, because return. So we're going to go in with the Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon will get walled by the GK Spy. So maybe you continue to attack, or maybe you just go in main phase 2 for a banish. Banish is looking like the play, as you send 3 GK Spies to the out of play realm, just trying to keep the graveyard out of nutrients. No Graceful Charity, Light Dark, Chaos type thing. Sit behind Solemn Judgment. That seems like a pretty strong response, but Karina just didn't get to it. Fresh opened too hot that time and just got too active too early. Graveyard was set up too soon, and it was just too much to overcome. You know how it is. But now we're going into the all-important game number 3. The final game number 3. PWCQ number 50. We are here. Karina and Fresh. We need Geronimo to report, by the way. Can I get some support out there? Can someone track down Geronimo 7 and make sure that he sends, or they send, the report in, so we can ensure that the bracket's updated, unless they did and I just didn't refresh. All right, call off the hunt. Okay, call off the hunt. Never mind, call back on the hunt. Geronimo did not report. So let's get Geronimo found, and let's get Geronimo reported so we can get that bracket updated properly. On it, calling him. You got his number? You got his number? Get him on the horn, dude. Get him in there and tell him if he doesn't report, I'm going to come after him with love, okay? Return is stupid OP. People just don't understand, bruh. Dude, John Doe always telling us what we don't understand. I love it. I love it. I love it. I need to get, where is, let me hit up at Geronimo. I guess I could just throw him out. I guess I could just drop him from the thing, but he never. I'll tell him to report. All right. Okay. Cool. Indeed. Cool. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Whew. I was just saying, Michael. I didn't see him move the bracket across. I didn't see him move the bracket across. I didn't see the bracket update. As we're going to go ahead and start with a MST on the Solemn. We got MST Meta Graceful Charity Solemn Spy. Okay, as we got Heavy Storm being played, Tribe Infecting Virus attacking to what we assume to be a GK Spy. We're going to put him in defense position. Let's see if Karina gets one from the deck. This is mandatory. You have no choice but to get GK Spies out if you have them. Shining Angel is going to immediately remove them, and then we're going to go ahead and pass it on over. So you still got the Pot of Greed here. So they got Pot and Graceful Charity coming back, but Zumbira the Dark is really strong. It looks like you're holding on to the Graceful Charity still, just in case you need it. Maybe you can find some better plussing options in Thunder Dragon, Sinister Serpent, something of that sort. You don't really need to use it, so I guess you're just hanging on to it. Keep in mind that Zumbira the Dark is sitting at a paltry 1900 attack after waylaying on that Tribe Infecting Virus. GOAT players are goated as we reveal the Graceful Charity here. Draw 3. Yo, thank you, Michael Gray. Abdullah Shobain says, what do you think about burn decks? We had a conversation. We talked about that just earlier in the stream, but just kind of quick recap. I was saying that maybe I don't like to play burn decks. But I think that they are good and they should be played and they should be a part of the metagame, because I think without them, it's like without burn, people start to take shortcuts in their side decking patterns and they don't play certain cards that they should, and it makes the game a little more warrior versus turbo kind of thing. I think burn plays a critical role in our metagame and it should be played. And people who play burn at a high level should be championed and not ridiculed as much as they are. Because people who play burn, they get lambasted sometimes in public spaces. Like, people really don't like burn players. And because the way it plays, it kind of plays like it's got a lot of like bad guy energy. It's like it's hard to root for a burn player because it seems like unfair sometimes, kind of cheesy, whatever. But I think it makes burn players are degenerate. What is more degenerate? You get like Trinity, you're flipping face, you're doing all this, turbo stuff. Turbo stuff is way more degenerate than burn stuff. Because like if I got 9 cards in my hand and 5 cards on my field, and you have 2 cards in your hand and 1 card on your field, at no fault of my own, like how is that fair? How is that fair? How is that fair? That's not as fair. If I'm sitting there behind a wave motion cannon and you can't do anything, or I'm flipping Dez Koala and I'm burning you for 6,000 because you got all these cards in your hand, that seems fair to me. That seems like a fair world. That seems like a fair world. As we're going to go ahead and spam and slam, hard summon the Black Luster to the field in attack position. Karina knows that there's a Solemn Judgment present. 1 light, 1 dark. Let's see if she can withdraw this from the opposition fresh IRL, or will he say nay? As we will just banish the Zumbira the Dark. We won't give the chance to go for an attack in, or unless the Solemn's already gone. Am I bugging? I could be bugging, man. I'm sorry. I don't be paying attention sometimes. As BLS is going to get snatched, stolen. Ouch, baby. Very ouch. And this thing looks like he's poised to swing. Never mind. He's poised to banish. We're going to get a banishment in. Taking over this set. It is the Sangan. Maybe got Tsukiyomi here. Metamorphosis for the Gat Nasty, dude. Gat Nasty doing the cat daddy onto the field from the extra deck. Getting swervy on it. Getting swervy on it with the Gat Nasty has hit the field. Look at this dude. I think this card would be a much better card. I think Gatlin Dragon would be a much better card if it could pop sets, dude. I think that'd be fair. As Abdullah Shobain just subscribed to the GOAT World. Welcome, Abdullah. Thank you for subscribing to the GOAT World. Thanks for being a part of it. As Gat Nasty is going to get snatched stolen. I'm going to punch on in with 2,600. You get a rebate. You get 1,000 back. But Gatlin Dragon is Gatlin, dude. Oh, my goodness. They could have made this card look a little bit cooler, too. Card kind of looks like ass. I'm not going to lie. Gatlin Dragon is not a good design. It could have. Where's his head at? Mr. Raymania says, can BLS banish face down cards? Unfortunately, it totally can, which is just so ass. On Prio only, Zach, that is also incorrect. You do not have to banish on Prio only. You can banish anytime you want. You can banish anytime you want. It does not have to be on Prio. You can banish literally anytime you want. You can summon more stuff. Oh yeah, you do not have to do when he summons. You can. That would even be cool if it did, but they just did not limit this dude at all. They gave this dude carte blanche. It's too strong. Not in the battle phase, obviously, but you could do it like in your main phase 1, main phase 2. You can enter your battle phase, elect not to attack, and then banish later. Call it haunted. You can banish. It doesn't have to be like right when he summoned banish. People just do that most of the time because you want to make sure that effect gets off. That's why it was banned for almost 9 years. It should have been banned for almost 12 years, okay? Maybe more years. It probably needed to be removed from this damn game. Card's too nuts, man. I need to stop complaining about it. But Karina's running the numbers. Karina's doing a little bit of mathematics right now. Maybe we're thinking of a return and just send. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, probably not though, as we just go ahead and draw past it on over to Fresh IRL after playing that Noble Cross out. Tribe Infected Virus hits the deck as a beautiful head huntress. This 1,000, 1,600 attack gets on in. As we're going to just set another spell trap onto the field. Tribe Infected Virus just trying to get through, trying to assume the victory. Fresh thinking about putting another monster next to this damn Tribe Infected Virus, but you don't think you got it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, and they do have it, as Sangan is going to hit the field in attack position, as 2,600 will all connect into Fresh IRL's, or excuse me, into Karina's hitbox. Actually, we'll take the 1,000, and then we'll take the 16. Karina's down to 300 from 64. You're hoping for no Ring of Destruction. You got main phase 1, 300 life points remain for Karina. Viewing the graveyard, it's not looking great. Chaos is not set up. You need a dark monster. You need a dark monster to make a Chaos Sorcerer. Bazoo the Soul Eater is actually quite cool. If you can get to a Bazoo, if you can go Zoo with Bazoo, you'll know exactly what to do. As you're staring down return, you're just going to rip it here early. Maybe you can draw out a Solemn Judgment here from Fresh IRL. We'll see what it's going to be as Karina drops down to a 150 attack, as we're going to bring back all of these units from the auto play pile, taking back the Magician of Faith, or excuse me, taking back Blade Knight, 2 Dekoichis, Sangan, and a Magician of Faith, a Partridge, and a Pear Tree. Okay, so now we got a little board up here. When Faith comes back in defense position, we're just going to battle in. Blade Knight goes on into the tribal one. Robust Mirror Force. Ouch, baby. Ouch. Very ouch. That's a yowzer right there. As you're still thinking about it here. Maybe you're like fine with this if you can just resaturate your graveyard with all the adequate nutrients, and then you can follow up with a chaotic play, but that will not be how it goes down. And Karina just says, you know what, well played. I tried my best, and I got to get the hell out of there. Well done by both duelists, but Fresh just seemed to have the units that time, seemed to have the skills to pay the bills, and gets on through, and he will get his revenge, okay? Fresh will get his revenge on Jay Hornong in the Dogtown final. So this is the Dogtown. That was Karina making another top 4 performance. She's going to make it. That duelist is, I'm rooting for Karina openly. I think she's going to make it. She's going to win one of these and take the PWCQ win back to Edworld. But right now, we got Fresh and Jay Horn Ung in the rematch. The rematch, okay? Jay Hornong defeated Fresh IRL earlier with that stinky lockdown. Okay, put him in the lockdown. And now Fresh is like, you know what? I know your games. You fooled me once. I'm not going to get fooled again. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. So we'll see how these duels pair up against each other for another match as we are in the Dogtown Finals. Fresh IRL playing Chaos Turbo with some GOAT elements in it. Maybe even Chaos Control. I'm not sure. This is the Dogtown Finals as Free Ash. That is Fresh IRL. All right. Okay. Hey, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button if you're just tuning in. If you're just locking in to this is the PWCQ. This is GOAT format. Okay. The year is 2005. 2005 from April all the way through that summer. I think we cut off at September? April to September 2005 Yu-Gi-Oh! The way that our ancestors and forefathers used to do it, okay? We're playing Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, Delinquent Duo, BLS, Ring of Destruction, Heavy Storm, Mystical Space Typhoons at 1, Tribe Infecting Virus at 1, Noble Crossout at 2, Mirror Force, Torrential, Ring of Destruction. You know the vibes, okay? That's where we're at with it. That is where we're at with it. So if you out here, you want to get it in, you can get it in. As Zach Crash says, all these IRL judges out here misinforming me. That is the biggest problem, misinformation. There's a misinformation station. That's why you got to tune here. Okay, this is ground zero. This is GOAT format ground zero. This is the truth. The Discord, the website, this channel. We're trying to keep it as real. We do the research. We do the legwork. We talk to the experts. We talk to people that were there. Okay, we know the truth. Everything else is secondary. But it is what it is. As Jay Hornong comes on out with the full set 5, set 1 pass. Very threatening opening. As Zach Crash says, I will believe JDZ only. Don't believe just me. Talk to other, hey, because I don't want to be a single point of failure because I will be wrong sometimes too. And I reach out and ask for help for everyone because that's how a community works. Community works with people helping people. Can't be Big Shield. Never Big Shield. It's never Big Shield. It's always Big Shield. That's a joke, okay? It's always going to be Big Shield. It's never not Big Shield. As Big Shield would just go ahead and take a cheeky plus value on that No Man Across Out activation due to his effect. As Big Shield Garna rocking them Tims tucked into the boots. Super Saiyan 4. Huge shield. That shield is big as hell. And he's going to be able to just stifle out. Cool card. Rocking the Tims. He's got the Chico pants on. He's got the swaggy vest. Big Shield's kind of dripped out. Not even going to lie to you. As you get value out of your Delinquent Duo there, as you're able to rip the level limit area B, you're able to rip the as we're able to rip the Just Desserts as well. If you're fresh, you're still kind of just absolutely chilling right here. I'm not even going to lie because there's nothing harming you. You're not being accosted at all. You're just sitting here. There's no point of burn on you at this moment, which is kind of where you want to be. You're just you're vibing, you're getting cards. You can start to kind of put together some plays. You know what I'm saying? You want to be responsible. The thing about this matchup, you got your Heavy Storm, you got your Mystical Space Typhoon, you got your blah. You just want to make sure those cards go long, dude. You can't be out here getting your Heavy Storm just randomly negated while Solemn Judgment. You got to make sure that thing hits. And when it hits, you got to be ready to win like shortly thereafter. So you're going to play Ceasefire. You're going to take 1,500 from the Ceasefire. You're going to lose both your flip effects there. You just can't get Ojama locked right here. Let's see if the Ojamas come in, and they don't. It appears that you're going to be good. It appears as if you have avoided the Ojama situation, as you're going to bring out this GK Spy and Magician of Faith, both gauging into an attack. You're going to hit into 2 of those tokens just to start trying to beat the drum a little bit, because you don't want to go out like that. As we're entering into the second main phase, we're going to set another monster onto the field, which I don't hate. You don't want to be Ojama'd, but you will get Nightmare Willed in the draw phase. You're going to lose an additional 500 points of damage. You're going to gain 1 counter on the wave motion, and you are absolutely stuck in the muck already. You are already in it. And now you got some serious points of pressure. You're still digging here, trying to get to a way to get around at least 1 negate, at least 1. So you need 2 ways around 2 of these set cards on the field, and you don't want to waste them openly. This is just a mess, dude. In the main deck, you gotta wing blast something. You gotta do something. You need BLS. You need Thunder Dragon. You need some units. Thunder Dragons is up. Thunder Dragon is up as you're going to go ahead and use the GK spy to go on into a scapegoat token, and you're going to take another 12. You're going to magic that cylinder. You're going to eat 1200 right on into the hitbox, and then you're going to be able to get in with that Magician of Faith, leaving that Magician of Faith up in attack position. And Fresh is already down to 3,800 points of damage. You're going to go ahead and trip up that set Decoichi to Battle Chanted Locomotive just to get that Nightmare Will off the field to stop some of the consistent burn. And I don't really hate that play. You're still sitting at 3,800 as Wave Motion Cannon is going to add an additional token. So you got 2 more turns on this thing. So you need to find a way to get around this wave mode stat. Or maybe you already have it. You're just trying to find a secondary option to bypass the Solemn Judgment, as Tsukiyomi is great here, because Tsukiyomi is going to be able to reset the Magician of Faith, and you're going to get another draw here in a plussing type situation, unless there is a skill drain, perhaps. As you go and flip Magician of Faith adds back the Upstart Goblin. No skill drain to be had. You will be able to replace that and get another crack at it, but you're putting Jay Hornong at a really, really high life total as well, as you're going to play the Graceful Charity here. Graceful Charity is going to be up. Graceful Charity is a great draw in this spot. You're able to cash in those Thunder Dragons, or Trap Does Shoot, as it may be, as Trap Does Shoot literally is dead on arrival, and Decoichi the Battle Chanted Locomotive, setting up your another dark monster as needed. We're going to play that Upstart Goblin as well. I think that's also probably a good idea by Fresh. By keeping those Thunder Dragons in hand, it allows you the ability to move the Lava Golem to the graveyard and also remove the damn Nightmare Will object. So I don't hate that either, as Chaotic One is going to come down and be able to banish that Big Shield Garna, and now you have the ability to get on in there for some attacking damage, as Magician of Faith is going to clean up this token, and you'll be able to push on in with some serious damage. You got a long way to go, but you might be able to get there with all these attacking mons. You just don't need a gravity bond here. You don't need a way to prevent all of these from getting in. And it seems like they're all going to get in clean. Never mind. Scapegoats is going to be played, putting more tokens onto the table. So Fresh IRL will be stuck in the muck yet again, has to clean through all these tokens yet again, as Jay is able to just stall for a little bit longer to preserve a little bit more health, as Tsukiyomi is going to be returned to the hand. So now you're actually in a pretty good spot. If you're Fresh IRL with that Tsukiyomi loop pending on this Magician of Faith, you're going to be able to get back Graceful Charity again, and then you're going to continue to absolutely operate on the highest possible frequency. But we're going to go ahead and base boost this wave mode, pop it for 3,000. You're going to eat that, dropping all the way down to 800 life points. And now you have to think about a just dessert, and that might be the game. Solemn Judgment. Do you have one in response, as Fresh goes down to 400? And there is a Solemn Judgment coming back, as we're going to drop all the way down to a GG. So Big Shield gets the... Man, this deck is really hard to play, dude. This is a hard deck to play against. I hate it. Oh, but it's so good, though. You got to do what you got to do. This is hard to play. It's so frustrating. I will be so pissed, okay? But I love it. No offense to Fresh, dude. I like Fresh a lot as a duelist and as a person. But just seeing the turbo players just writhe, dude. Just seeing them writhe, dude. I can't get enough, dude. I'm sorry. No offense to Fresh. There's no disrespect to Fresh individually. It could be anybody. It could be literally anybody. It could be me if I'm playing turbo and I see somebody out here just locking me up with this damn disgusting burn. You know, if I'm just getting locked up, I'm like, oh, I'm so mad. But if I'm looking at it, the replays, I'm like, it is what it is. It is what it is. As Bonafide Hustler Entrepreneur says, do you know a fellow by the name of Goat Duels? Is he legit? Are you talking about ACP? Are you talking about ACP? I don't know him personally. I know who that is. I know who that is, but I don't know him as an individual. We've never said a word or passing phrase to one another. I understand he likes goats. I like goats. So by the transient properties, he likes goats. I like goats. So I guess I like him. You know what I'm saying? I guess if you want to give it up like that. But I understand that he's stepping away from the game. More power to him. More power to him. And again, I don't. We talked about this earlier in the stream. And I don't want to rehash the entire stream again for those who you got to wake up early. You got to get in. You got to get in early. But I don't like the way he vocalized some of the things he said about Scully and about everyone else who was around that time, because the information is available. You can go into the Discord and see all those messages. Scully shared all those messages. But for what the impact that he made on this game, I'll just say, thank you for that. And I wish nothing but the best to him in his future endeavors. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even like that. But yeah, I know who that duelist is. I am familiar with his work, and it is what it is. As we got Jay Horn coming on out again. Let's see if we get another set 5 situation. Maybe we get a Zing Zan Who. Zinger might go crazy right here if Fresh is on it. Maybe he might play Decree. No, he don't got it, huh? Decree will be great, dude. I know Fresh was a big Decree user for a minute there too. Definitely Decree fell all the way up out of the metagame, but you do got a set Dequachi that's flipped and resolving. No skill drain to be had. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Bro, damn, hate to see it. Damn, hate to see it. Hate to see it. As we're going to trib up for the Thunder Dragon. Probably going to make an early chaos play here, it looks like. BLS coming down early as well. Early Blackluster one down on the field. And that guy is sticking and resolving, banishing the big shield. And then we got Upstart Goblin is going to be played here. So you were able to get BLS down and you're able to stick it. You got Thunder Dragon down, and you got a point of pressure. This seems like a great spot. This seems like a good spot for Fresh. I think Jay might be in a situation on this. Turn 1 BLS is really hard to deal with. You got to find an out for this guy into your first 6 cards, and that is really, really tough. But we'll see if you can do that as you don't have a play here. And we're going to stand by. We're going to play Jargri, just trying to get to another card. Just trying to get to another one here. Heavy Storm with a series of Solemn Judgments would be the way for Fresh. And you could just get the hell up out of this one. A Heavy Storm with a couple Solemns in response could just get you up out of this. As we got Nightmare Will is going to go ahead and stop the Thunder Dragon here on its approach. BLS will have no piece of that and just banish that damn Thunder Dragon with the greatest of ease. Put that dude up out of here. Get that dude up out of here as we're going to set another Mon on the field into defensive position. Get that dude up out of here, said BLS. You're infected with this burn. I'm not feeling it. As you're going to set another spell trap onto the field in the far right column there. All 5 zones are filled. We're keeping that BLS active in defense position and just using them as a chunk type maneuver. Just throwing stuff out of play. We got Dequachi the Battle chanted up and active in attack position, flipping again, getting another card. So you are getting to your units. You're getting everything you want here, as you got another Thunder Dragon is down, representing another large point of pressure. A large point of pressure. Am I skipping? Is my stream all jacked? I can't tell. I'm seeing some skipping on my end. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. As we got Thunder Dragon is going to be back on the approach again, smacking in for an additional 1600, and that will connect. That will indeed connect, as we're going to continue to enter into the standby phase. We're going to play the Scapegoats here in the draw phase here. Just playing some Scapegoats in the draw phase. And then we got Graceful Charity as well. Just trying to get some more units. That you're in main phase 1 now, if you didn't know. We're going to slip that thing on into the first main phase. And I would implore Jay Hornong to use those phases. I know it's kind of hard to do, but there was a slight, almost you can consider like a sharking type situation that you brought onto yourself by not using phases in the game with the nano. I do remember that went down. So it'll behoove you as a duelist How about now? Is it laggy? A little bit of skippage, but it's all good. Is it still doing it? YouTube is hornets, bro. They don't want to see our raw power, dude. They don't want to see our raw power. That's what it is. YouTube, they don't want to see our raw power. That's all it is. That's all it is. YouTube don't want to see us out here shining. As we have BLS and Thunder Dragon are going to be able to remove token after token. We have this wave motion cannon, which is looking a little like a small cannon. That thing got to make it 8 turns. Ain't no way that thing making it 8 turns. Not post side. No chance in the 5 realms with this damn wave motion cannon make it 5 turns. No chance. It'll behoove you. Yeah, you know about that. What you know about that, Gores? What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that, Gores? In the 9 realm, dude, there's no chance, dude. This thing is gonna make it. As this little wave motion that could makes it on through at a 1 4 year. Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Thank you for your service there, Gores. You know, thank you so much for that. We gotta talk about that a little bit offline at some point. We gotta talk about that, but not on this duel and stream. You know, it might go the wrong way. As we're gonna flip Faith here. Do you have a skill drain? Like, what are these cards that are set, and are they going to be able to help you? Because you're about to get flim-flammed. You're about to get absolutely flim-flammed. As we're gonna go ahead and use the BLS to continue to banish. Tsukiyomi is going to reset the Magician of Faith, and you are in an absolutely compromised position here. If you are Jade Horn wrong, you got to figure it out. You got to get to the dub. You have to. You have to. You got to. You got to figure something out, because this is not looking great for you. I don't know if you play Secret Barrels in this build. I don't think you can fit it. I really don't. I think it goes against the idea of this deck. Magic Cylinder will be played here, so Fresh electing not to attack with this BLS probably showed some value there, as Magic Cylinder will hit up the Thunder Dragon. BLS taking that 3,000, so showing some discipline, not attacking with this BLS, preserving that guy's banishing ability. We're going to hit up a Just Desserts here. So you're playing Just Desserts before you play Secret Barrel. I think Secret Barrel might be the better card. We got Double Desserts, though. Double Desserts. Double Desserts. As, man, that's a lot of damage. Now this Wave Mode is looking a little more realistic. As we're going to set one, we're just going to DT that Wave Mode right away before you can get any idea. Does Tornado that thing right away. Set a couple more cards. Pass it on over. If you had the damn Secret Barrel, though, that thing would be going nuts right now. As BLS is going to continue to banish. Tsukiyomi should be in hand. That is correct. I don't know how that thing got onto the field. That thing should be in hand. And I think you would not have to discard. You still would be able to draw for turn. Everything is everything. This is the losers finals. This is the losers finals plus Ultra Toys. Losers finals. The Spinal Finals, as we got a ton of cards. That Secret Barrel will be going stupid right now if you had it, if you had one. So we're going to continue to take the challenge, though. Magician of Faith flips, thumbs up all around. We're going to grab back the Pot of Greed again. We're going to go for another Pot of Greed activation here. We're going to go for it. Oh, man. Oh, this is still sweating bullets, man. As Fresh is riding the lightning, we got Tribal One infecting Virus on the field in attack position. Are you going to get in with that BLS? Or are you going to leave that dude posted up? I think he already went for a summon there. We're going to do a try, pitch a couple cards, go for a Chaos Sorcerer here. Chaos Sorcerer now in attack position. So you got some threats. I think you are poised to attack. We are entering into the battle phase. Let's think about this for a second. Metamorphosis as well. Metamorphosis, we're going to send off the Chaos Sorcerer for Ryu Senshi. Ryu Senshi is on the field now. So no Book of Moons, no Mirror Force, no anything like that. We got Pot of Greed as well. And that's just going to be a GG. We're going to get the hell out of there. I was thinking Gravity Bind still could have got you out of that situation. Gravity Bind would have been nice, but you know that's probably going to get something dramatic is going to befall that Gravity Bind. Fresh had the units, and that's exactly how you got to play that match. You just got to overwhelm them with unmitigated plussing, okay? You just got to plus ultra. Came out early, stuck that BLS early, and that bad boy just rode him like freaking high hole silver, rode him like the Black Stallion all the way into the freaking finish line, dude. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, but now you're starting as Jay Horn. Jay Horn leads the charge. Go first, play pot. Go first, play pot, still in the draw phase. You're going to go ahead and play wave mode number 1, set 1, set 2, set 3, set 3 in the wave mode, pass it on over to Fresh in real life. Oh, man. But Fresh also has the pot of greed as well. Fresh also has the pot of greed as well. And Breaker, the magical warrior, hits the field in attack position. This is one of the cards that can actually remove this wave mode from the field, and you will elect to do so, as wave motion will fall to the wayside into the dueling graveyard. But you got pot duo. That is a back breaker for this burn deck. I don't know if they could possibly recover from a pot duo start and a breaker start. That's rough. Pot duo is rough for anybody. I don't care what deck you're playing. Pot duo is just a mess, dude. It is a mess, dude. So that's a great response here. That's a great go second response. You set a ton of cards onto the field, and then you're gonna pass it on over to Jay Hornung. Double fake trap in hand. So we're gonna go ahead and set another card on the field. Pass it back on over to Fresh IRL. You need to get to a floodgate soon. And that thing needs to be sticky AF, as you're going to take this 1,000. You're going to take this 1,600. Never mind. We're going to Nightmare Will the Breaker, the Magical Warrior, right here to stop that 16 from getting in. Fresh will Ponder here. Yeah, double fake trap going to the graveyard. Out of there. Maybe there might be a fake trap already placed upon the field as we go to the standby phase. You're going to take 500 points of damage, and you're going to play Swords of Revealing Light. That'll give you 3 turns to stall a little bit more, as this deck just wants to kind of kick it here in the stall phase. We're going to pause the game. We're going to go ahead and get back into it, as Swords of Revealing Light is going to stifle the assault of Fresh. We have main phase 1. Fresh IRL, 4 set spell traps onto the field. We'll set another spell trap. 5 on 5. 5 on 5, stay alive. Pass it back on over. We're going to take 500 from Fresh. That's a long way to go for this Nightmare Wheel, but I've seen it. I've seen it done. Okay, it's not the prettiest thing, but I have seen a Nightmare Wheel absolutely go the distance from time to time, as Jar Greed will be played from that far right column, adding another card to the hand. We got 4 set now for Fresh, Breaker, and Sangan in harmony. Let's see if we can get to a TD. TD to remove this breaker could be good. Maybe you can go ahead and find that Heavy Storm. We're going to set another spell trap onto the field, set another Mon onto the field, pass it back on over to Jay. Jay did not get the Ojamas either. I haven't seen any Ojamas coming down just yet, as we got 1, 2, 3 Mon still onto the field. We're in the draw phase. This is going to be another 500 damage. We're going to pass back on to Fresh. This is the last turn on the Swords of Revealing Light, and that Sangan can just start blasting again. As 10-minute boxes says, dang, this is still going. You know how we give it up, 10-minute boxes. Don't act like you're brand new. We're going to rock and lock and roll this thing all the way to the finish line. 7 hours ain't nothing. As we flip summon the Magician of Faith to get back another installment of Pot of Greed. No skill. Do you have skill drain? Where are the skill drains at? Where are your dueling cards at for Jay Horn, as you are going to get another installment of Pot of Greed? You're going to add it back. Let's see if you can make some room to put this Pot of Greed back onto the field in some form or faculty. As you stare down a Swords of Revealing Light, you can attack. Maybe you might bounce something. You might do something here. Or you might just pass here on this board. You got a lot of units there. You might just start ripping and start blasting and see what goes down. As we're gonna start ripping that Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado is gonna go after. We're gonna blind it. Looks like we're rolling. We're blindy into the fray. We're going blind into the fray and hit the third fake trap. So probably a solid read that if you go after that Nightmare Wheel, it's going to be a third trap. Seeing as how your opponent sent 2 fake traps to the graveyard, there's probably a chance there's another fake trap already down there. So I don't hate that at all, as we're going to go ahead and snipe the fake trap and then play the Pot of Greed. So 2 more cards being added as Jay Horn Ung is kind of falling way too far behind. I mean, he came out, started from the beginning. You know, came out from behind, as you're going to go ahead and play the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, send the Mirror Force. Mirror Force being in this deck right now at all just seems bizarre to me. I don't know. Maybe again, just taking side deck shortcuts. You just literally don't have the cards to put in that are better than Mirror Force, but Mirror Force is never going to be used. Like this deck doesn't attack. Like it can't ever. I don't know if it has the ability to attack, but it definitely but that was saying maybe it just doesn't have the cards to replace this Mirror Force with. So he just had no choice but to leave it in, and got us some value out of a discard. So don't hate to see it. As we're going to go and continue to set. I don't know. Is there anything in this deck that can attack? Like, can anything even attack? Like, what even has the ability to attack? Like, I don't even know. Maybe there might be something in there. Maybe he probably, like I said, he probably just didn't have the cards to put in. Like, what are you going to put in that's better? As you're going to flip Magician of Faith, get back another installment of Pot of Greed, and then you're gonna play it again. So you got a Tsukiyomi Magician of Faith loop established. You can't find your skill drain. You can't find any of your options here. You're staring down a ton of mons and board and the position. You got this lone Nightmare Wheel just on the field, just chilling, and you're just like hoping that this thing can just go the distance. It can never go the distance. There's no chance this Nightmare Wheel can go the distance. That wave motion can't go the distance. You got these tokens on the field. Maybe if you can get to a Metamorphosis, I don't know if you can play that card and get your own 1,000 strict down to just stall this game out a little bit more to get some of your burn cards. But it is absolutely not looking great for the red corner player, as we got Tsukiyomi is going to continue to set and reset this Magician of Faith. That is going to spiral out of hand as soon as you can get to a Morphing Jar. Or not a Morphing Jar, but as soon as you can get to a Heavy Storm and you're resetting this thing, just playing Heavy Storm over and over and over again, they can only negate it so many times before they absolutely lose. And then once you get all the traps out of the way, once you can play Heavy Storm 4 times, you're not going to win. As you're going to continue to Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, reset, put them on back to the top of the deck yet again. It is Golem Sentry that is discarded this time, and now we're going to think about it here. Looks like we got a little bit of think, and we're going to allow that bad boy to get placed right back to the top of the deck. Wing Blast cutting off the burn player from the rest of their best cards. You can't seem to get out of this pickle that you're in. You didn't have No Movement Cross up before. You didn't have Skill Drain before, so you're probably not going to have it the next time that you're going to go ahead and use that Tsukiyomi Magician of Faith loop. So this is looking pretty bad, as you're able to smack on into 3 of these tokens. 3 of these tokens. Oh, you can't. I'm sorry, 2 of those tokens, and then we're going to walk up the Break of the Magical Warrior for an additional. You're still going to take the 15. You won't take that 2,000 because Mystic Walk is a cost, so you won't take the 2,000. You could have. So you lose 100 points there on the just desserts. Just trying to get something going, as the Nightmare will remove itself from the graveyard, from the field to the graveyard, still in the draw phase. We're going to go ahead and throw that T-set back down. And then we do find the level limit area B. So that's actually not a bad situation here, as you got some way to stall, but you still did not find a way to break up this Tsukiyomi loop that you're stuck inside of. I think that's going to be rough. I think it's going to be rough because he's going to keep flipping this thing, keep going until he gets to Pot of Greed, and then you stop it, and then it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. But we're going to go for the Mystic Walk here. we're going to play the Mystic Walk option instead of going for another installment of Pot of Greed, which, I mean, it might be the correct thing to do because you do have the Black Luster Soldier is going to be able to come down, banish the Big Shield Gardener. You have 2 attacking monsters who can reach under this Gravity Bind or this level limit area B as it may be. But Tsukiyomi is going to go ahead and reset Magician of Faith again. And then we have Sangan who's going to be able to come on in and clean up 1 more of the Scapegoat tokens. So just like that, you're still in a very comfortable position playing against this lockdown deck, and it looks like you will get to the dub. Your life points are very high. You got another threatening Mystic Walk that's probably set up onto the field. It's pretty much not a lot you can do. Not a lot you can do. Pui says, I've attacked for game with a big shield before. Really? 100 damage is all you need, but I don't think that's enough to play Mirror Force against the Big Shield Gardener deck. I don't think the 100 attack prowess is enough of a value. I'd rather put literally anything else in before that. I don't know. Maybe he might have cited something. Maybe he knows something. Fresh did play this matchup earlier, so maybe there was some things that we didn't see necessarily. So he probably had some ideas of why he did that, but it doesn't matter. We got Pot of Greed being played yet again. We got Upstart Goblin being played yet again. It's just a matter of time before you start getting a heavy storm. Before you start getting to a heavy storm, you need to figure something out, Jay Hornung, and you need to do it expeditiously as you're staring down a very threatening whole operation over there. There's a lot of freaking cards over there. There's a lot of cards over there. I mean, but realistically, some of that stuff could be like Nobina Crossouts, Trap Dust Shoots. It could be a lot of cards that are just dead on arrival, like not doing anything for you. But at the same time, it's probably beneficial for you to find an answer to the world solutions because you got a long way to go. And you got a potential 3,000 walk over there as you're playing Jar of Greed, continuing to draw cards, just continue to search for Heavy Storm. Graceful Charity, continuing to dig even deeper for a Heavy Storm. Because I think once you get to the Heavy Storm, this game is pretty much going to come to a dramatic conclusion. Maybe there's going to be like a solemn exchange and then a BLS attack for a GG. As we got 10 is left. I don't know. It could be a freaking fire. I don't know. You also have Walk too. Yeah, it's just a lot to get through. As you got a ton of cards in hand. Maybe he took Solemn out, but maybe Ivan might be right. Maybe the Solemn in this match might actually benefit you because of situations like this to force your Heavy Storm through. If they're locking you down and then negating your stuff, we flip Magician of Faith again. So Magician of Faith has just been the MVP of this matchup, just going crazy plusage. Skill drain just never came, couldn't find it, and that is what it is. I don't know. Maybe you gotta check the ratios and see what's going down as Fresh is extending this game, showing a lot of information. Nano is in the watchers observing this match go down live, so he's able to get full identification of what's going on in your deck and just taking a nice little snapshot because this game is going very long. Get some ideas of your siding patterns and what cards you do and don't have access to. So the more this goes on, you have another match you have to play against the Nano, who's playing another very interesting and peculiar deck. Very hard matchup, and there it is. The Heavy Storm has been located, and Heavy Storm will be played. Solemn Judgment 1 will be played. Solemn Judgment 2 will be played. Solemn Judgment 3 will be played. Solemn Judgment 4 will be played. Solemn Judgment Ojama Trio, you can't do that. What are we doing? That's fake. Get that out of there. We are in spell speed 3. Ojama Trio is too slow. You just got to get all that up out of there. And then now you just go ahead and start. Maybe you can still walk out here if you can't walk anymore. Walk is no longer a part. Right cards, wrong order, GG. Well played. Well played by both. I think that is how that matchup has to go sometimes. If you're coming from this side of town, if you're in Fresh's position, you have to do it that way. You got to get your sack on a little bit. You got to get a little bit lucky, but you also have to just overwhelm them with the resources and just try to out-ass them as soon as you possibly can. And I think Fresh did it just the way that you had to do it. And Jay, shout out to Jay. Thanks for playing that deck, Jay. Thanks for your performance. Thanks for playing. Continue to show up to these PWCQs. Continue to play that deck. I want you to be a bracket menace. I want people to see your name, and I want people to panic. I want people to change their decks who's been waiting patiently in the winners grand finals. It has to be doubled up. So we could have it end here, or we could have another run back here. So we're leaving Dogtowns, and the dog of the day is going to be Fresh IRL, making a pretty dramatic Dogtown run. Not dramatic at all. Actually, let's see. When did he go down there? When did you go down there? Fresh didn't go down there too long. He's been he won 2 matches in Dogtown, so he's still dog of the day though. 3, 1, 2. Pretty successful Dogtown run for Fresh, and now you have to complete the drill, double dip the chip, and go on in to the Nano. All right, so Nano's had a long break. The replays for these matches are all available, so I'm assuming he's done his duest of diligence and has observed all the films. So Fresh had the opportunity to do that as well in the long break that he had. Maybe go through and watch all of the previous matches and just see some of the opponents that they can play. But they have an idea of maybe not the exact ratios, especially in the Nano's deck. I can't tell you what. I'm excited to crack the hood of that myself and see what the hell the Nano is cooking down there. But it's who the hell knows what the ratios exactly are. But you have an idea. There's a cat controlled deck with some burn elements, and you have Fresh IRL who's playing a Chaos Turbo deck with some Chaos Turbo elements. All right. As Solemn is too OP. Solemn is brokety broke. Okay. Brokety broke. Solemn is broken. It should be limited to 1. But let's lock in. Here we go. It's GG. I was rooting for him, but a lot of people just breathe a sigh of relief. I still think the damage is done. Because I'm still going to do a deck report. I'm still going to put these onto the website. I'm still going to post this information. So this is out there. And whether you guys know this or not, or whether you believe it or not, but there is an influence that some of these top players have in this game. People will look and see what Ghost Rider is doing, and they're like, I'm going to do that. People look and see what Rabbit is doing, and be like, I'm going to go do that. I put these decks on the website. People go read those decks. People pay attention. These people will observe that, and they're going to this deck is going to be out there. You're playing this. Good luck on the ladder. Have fun. You're going to see these decks, and you're going to be dealing with this stuff. I will too, and it's going to be what it is. I prefer Solemn at 3 or 0. I think it should be legally at 1 copy per deck. The card is too damn powerful. It's too powerful. The fact that we have it at 3 and go format makes 0 sense, as the Nano is going to be on the approach with a little creepy crawling Sangan gets on in there after Nobuna cross out on Fresh IRL. Sangan Fresh coming in at the red corner this time. We are in the grand finals. We have Cat Burn Control versus Fresh IRL playing a Chaos Turbo deck. This is PWCQ. This is the finals. Maybe we get a Sook knock situation, and we will not. Sook just attacks into the Sangan, attacking the Rescue Cat player. That's scary. You're giving access to their best and most productive play. Maybe that's part of Fresh's idea, but never mind. We're going to grab the nasty morphing jar right there. Now the jar is in rotation, so that's very scary as well. So Fresh might have to think about that. But you do reveal the Tsukiyomi. Maybe there's a way you can finesse here as you just set one raw and pass it on over to Fresh IRL. We got a raw set. Do you respect this as the Morphtronic, or do you yield as we set 2? We didn't respect the Morph Nasty. We just go ahead and set 2. Throw it back on over to you. Enter into the standby phase, main phase 1. Is there a freaking, are we going to try to go for it? Are we risking it for the biscuit? I'm scared. Fresh didn't even flinch. Okay. Fresh didn't even flinch as we go ahead and pop the Rescue Gato right here. We're going to pop them in the Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale, helmet on. Fresh thinks about it here. In that first main phase, Rescue Cat is launched, and we're going to go thumbs up. Boom, boom. 2 more targets coming down. Oh, man. Solemn at 1 is too much RNG. I hate it at 1 in Edison. Probably should have just been banned. Probably. I it's such a bomb, dude. Even that one in Edison, do you see how bomberific that card is? Do you see how bomberific that card is? So we got Wing Blast being chained. Is he chaining to the cat or is he chaining to the summon? On res of cat, Wing Blast. So you get your 2, and then we're going to spin control something back to the top of the deck. Okay, we're sending. We're going to send. What are we sending here? The cost has been paid. What are we sending here? We're going to, cost is paid of Tsukiyomi. We're going to send that Setmon back to the top of the deck. This is game number 1, set number 1, match number 1. And we got a freaking big mirror force coming down, blowing up the panda and the wicked worm beast. They were not set for long anyway. They were going to both die. No, actually, the worm beast is going to get bounced back to the hand, and the panda was probably going to die by its effect. As we have main phase 1, James, the Professor Arc is in the building, saying he may be holding a chaotic monster. There could be a chaotic maneuver that is scheduled for this red corner duelist, but he's trying to preserve that bad boy in the event you need to pull yourself out of some type of compromised position. The chaotic monster, Chaos Sorcerer, or perhaps a Black Luster Soldier could be waiting in the wings for a fresh IRL's use. As the Wing Blast did spin control some set monster back to the top of the deck, we know that there's a Morphtronic jar in the hand of the Nano, along with 4 other Go format Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling cards, of which we do not know the identity of. Moreover, there it is, as the Nano is thinking about it there, staring down 1 set Spell Trap onto the field, 1 set Mon on Fresh's side. We got trap cards in the grave. 2 wing, 1 wing, 1 souk, 1 TD. TD. Thunder. Eye of Thundera. Give me sight. Beyond sight. As we are staring down, still trying to find it. The Nano is just crunching the numbers. As just crunching the numbers. Running the numbers. Thinking about all of the thinking about the world and everything that is in it. As he's thinking, make sure you guys hit the like button. And while we wait, of course, we need to rehydrate. Okay, and the play is going to be spam and slam, rescue cat in attack position, pop his effect, bring out the wicked worm, bring out the Gakugire Panda. Gakugire Panda sitting at 18 is going to be able to bounce past this Shroud Infecting Virus right up off the field, taking a little bit of damage in the process. Also going to be able to hit into the Setmon with the Wicked Worm Beast. Wicked Worm Beast is, let's see who's going to get popped here, as Night Ass is going to go ahead and pop that Wicked Worm Beast. Gakugire Panda sitting here in the second main phase, scheduled to be exploded by the effect of Last Will or Rescue Cat. Send that thing onto the Go format dueling graveyard as well. A lot of brown here in this graveyard. A lot of Rescue Cat brown sitting in that graveyard. As Fresh is going to go ahead and set 1 spell trap onto the field, pass it back on over to the Nano. The Nano still staring down 1 set. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Nothing. Thinking again. Getting a little thought process in, a little think. Wicked Worm Beast is in the finals. Wow. Dude, I remember Wicked Worm Beast, and I remember that card being like so ass. Like, people just hated Wicked Worm Beast. I do too. I think Wicked Worm Beast is the biggest piece. I hate it. Maybe because the artwork is so ugly. This artwork is probably the ugliest one we got. I can't think of an uglier looking card. Can you think of an uglier card than this? What is even going on here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Come on, Wicked Worm Beast. This thing looks so stupid. It's got like a brain. It's got like a little thing. Worm Beast. Get out of here, dude. This thing looks so stupid. The art is ugly, but it's Kaiba's card somehow. Dude, is it a Kaiba card, Wicked Worm Beast? My wife hates my wicked worm is, oh my goodness, James. I can't believe, not James, dude. Oh, I gotta start. I have to, dude, I gotta start vetting James's comments now too. Dang, he got me, dude. You guys got me. You guys know I'm teleprompter mode, dude. The Arkster said it, and here I am. He just got me in 4K, dude. I gotta filter James. I gotta filter John Doe. I gotta filter the Booty Warrior. I gotta filter. Dang, man, I'm gonna start filtering everybody, dude. I can't do it. As we got double Solemn here, Solemn to Storm, Solemn to Snatch, bring it all the way down to 450. My wife hates my Wicked Worm Beast as well, dude. You're not even married, dude. Is that your stand-up bit? Hey, my wife hates my Wicked Worm as well. Something like that. Are you doing stand-up? Come on, man. Come on. That's too funny. Nah, I fuck with it, dude. I fuck with it. As you go and play Double Solemn Charity, if you got third Solemn, no chance you got third Solemn, as Dueling Book is just fighting to stay alive at this point. As Dueling Book is just fighting to stay alive at this point, we're going to play the Graceful Charity here. Add 3, send 2. Fresh could be in a vulnerable position if you can find another Mon. If there's another Wicked Worm Beast, they're not. Your 3 Worm Beasts already been wormed. All right. Maybe you can get to Morphin Jar. You're going to send the Morphin Jar down and just battle in for 16 and see if that connects true. And it will, bringing you down to 1,300. We're going to set 2 more spell traps onto the field, pass it on over to Fresh IRL. If there's a Chaos Maneuver available to you now, this might be the time to employ. As you go ahead and rip that Jar of Greed, this might be the time to reveal, if you so had it, as it is going to be a T set here in the face. Is there a Nobleman of Crossout coming in from the Nano side of the Go Format dueling field? Let's see. What do we have here? What do we got? We're going to get that Sinister Serpent back here first in the standby phase. You're staring down. You got 450. You got 450. That's a scary amount of GOAT format dueling life points. You do have the Nobleman of Crossout that is set onto the field. You had it. Fresh got to think it is the Solemn Judgment. You had to play it in order to not die on the spot, but you got Ceasefire, and it's going to get us up out of here. That's going to be a GG. A Ceasefire GG. A cease and desist. I think that was both of those outs were I guess I had to think about it, make sure you're sequencing that correctly. You got the 1 negate, and then you're going to go ahead and finish it off with the Ceasefire. So the Nano is on the absolute precipice. Fresh is back against the wall. You got to win now, and you got to double up, win again, and then win an entire new match because you have to complete the reset. Whereas the Nano, who is on the winner's side, has all the advantage and is able to just secure victory here and then move on to the Go Format World Championship. Okay, so that's kind of where that is. The Nano, again, another FLC champion in his own regard. Very, very good player. Very good player. I like the Nano's ability to play this game. I think he makes some really cool, interesting decks. And like, again, as I stated before in other streams and other publications that I've done, I always like duelists who know their stuff and they feel confident about their stuff and they say, hey, this is the way it is, and I'm gonna show you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you guys. I can show you better than I can tell you. And he puts it on the line all the time. So I can always respect that. We got a Wicked Worm Beast buyout. Oh, dude, where my worms at? Do I got some worms? Dude? Where my worms at? Let me see. Oh, while we're side deck, let me go to my collection, dude. See if I'm about to do a worm buyout, dude. I'm holding. I think I'm holding. Let me check my worm collection. I got worms! Dude, I love that damn movie. Oh my god, dude. What is this? What we got here? What is this? I got some worms in here. Got some worms. What I got there? I know I got some worms in here somewhere. Got pandas. I got some wombats. I got some bazoos. I got some rescue cats. I got some mindless radiants. I got some gigantes. There we go. Got them worms. I got them worms. There we go. Okay, I knew I had some worms. I got some worms, dude. Through the roof. Okay, we're holding the worms. All right. I got worms. All right. Iron hands on the worms. All right. Okay, put the worms back. Now we're back. We're back locked in. As Fresh does get the start with the Delinquent Duo, and we're going to go ahead and get a Heavy Storm early to pop the Sakuretsu armor. You grabbed out the Morphing Jar and the Mystical Space Typhoon. We're going to go rescue Gato right away. Cat coming down. Worms. Oh, dude, Dumb and Dumber is such a good movie. If you guys haven't seen that movie, you need to lock in. You need to cut the stream off and go watch Dumb and Dumber right now, dude. Now I'm thinking about it. I got worms. That's what we're gonna call it. It's a pet store. Okay. Last one. Wicked Worm Beast is going to be number 1, and we also have Wicked Worm Beast. Or who's coming out next? Who's coming out beside this Wicked Worm Beast? Perhaps it's gonna be double worms, dude. We're gonna worm it up. We're gonna have a worm festival. A festival of worm is gonna be on the field as Worm gets a clean out of the Dekoichi. He adds one. Our store specializes in worm farm. I got worms. Oh, dude, so good. That's what we're gonna call it. So good. That's I don't know why every time I hear the word worm, I'm thinking about that little line. That movie's got so many one-liners in it. It's just so ridiculous. As we're going to go ahead and set another Mon in the face of these worms. Probably GK Spy could be good, but GK Spy also could be dangerous. GK Spy is a dangerous card in this matchup because if they're playing Ojamas, okay, if they're playing the Ojama, which I know this deck 1,000,000,000% is, getting Ojama locked is a haymaker. But we got Raigikai Break. Okay, the Rejeki Break is going to be played and Worms up. And it was a GK Spy too. So GK Spy is being on you, but being Ojama locked is probably not the worst thing if you got 2 guys putting 1,200 points of damage on you. It's not, or 2,400 points of damage. But Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer is going to be a card that you can reach on in, and you can't worm your way past this 1,800. You're going to have to just eat that. And let's see if we get into that Go Format Dueling Graveyard, and we will. Just get a little tickle in there. Reach some of the take those earthly mons out of that possession. As Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer stands alone and unafraid, Snatch Steal is a absolute back breaker. You do not want this worm in harmony with this damn creature swap. It's crazy. Creature swap's crazy. Do you attack it, or do you just say to hell with it? And you will attack it. Just do a little bit of damage and get into that graveyard and take over that damn GK Spy out of the ban. And now Kaiku is on you, your own property, able to stop the whole momentum. You're going to kick the Thunder Dragon out. So that was a card drawn for turn this time. So if you can get to a Snatch Steal, you can go for a chaos play of your own, perhaps, if you felt so inclined. But you do have Tribal one. Tribe's down. Tribe's going to be able to cleanly remove this Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. But hey, we're thinking about it here. Before you can prioritize the situation, we're going to summon the Tribe Infecting Virus. And then we have the ability to respond to the summon. If the summon is good, you can then use priority, but the summon is not good. So you cannot use your priority there for everyone who's asking. Someone was asking about that earlier in the stream. You can't do it because the summon was not completed. There's no priority for anyone. As we're going to go ahead and stare down the empty board, you have the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. You're going to think about it here. You're going to check the opponent's graveyard. You're looking in there, seeing what kind of units they have. They have the Thunder Dragon and the Trivi. You got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. You got another worm. I mean, is that just the game is over? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we discussing? Is he at 2,000? Is that a new 2,000? Like, what is happening here? As we're in the draw phase, thinking, is this life points? Is that accurate? Yeah. What is? I think let's get the life points fixed. Okay, the life points are not right. Let's stop. What's going on with the life points? Okay. I think everything should be on the up and up. He took 1800 already, and then he took the 1900. I gotcha. Okay, he's just kind of trying to speed it along a little bit. Maybe they got a little bit of lag or what have you. As we're going to play the Heavy Storm here, losing the Metamorphosis, losing the Mirror Force. This is Fresh's final frontier, the final gambit, and that is going to be a GG as Nano gets the dub. GG's all around. GG's all around. Fresh is out of there. Nano gets the win in PWCQ number 50, playing the deck, dude. Whew, man. So Spice came out. So Spice got the dub. Oh man. I'm excited to get in there. I'm gonna try to get these deck lists out as soon as I can, folks, for you guys, so everyone can get a piece of what just went down. We're gonna crack the hood and get in all these decks. There was a lot of Spice. Okay, people brought it today. I mean, I'm not just saying that trying to support the cause, but even Fresh's deck had some inclusions in there that were like some spicy techniques. The Nano is obviously playing some uncut, filthy Spice. Jay Horn's playing some crazy stuff. Stevie is playing some crazy stuff. Geronimo is playing some crazy stuff. I didn't see what Alvarado's playing, but I think I saw Fresh. He had some golem technology in there, some scapegoats and some meta, some swaps and stuff. So it could be cool, but man, oh man, and Nano just probably did something on that one. That's hard. That's a lot to consider when you're trying to play. But that's all I got, folks. So I'm gonna shut this thing down so I can get up out of here, so I can go ahead and start working on those deck lists, get those out here for you guys. And I want to say again, from the bottom of my GOAT format, Dueling Heart, thank you all for your patience that you displayed in this tournament. Thank you for all its participants, because without this Patreon, we're not going to be able to do the GOAT things that we do. Okay, it ain't gonna happen. It just won't happen. It will not happen. So thank you all for that. And also, January 13th, we have the GFC number 21 is going to be going down. So hopefully you all are out there participating in that and playing and vibing and getting on with that, because that's going to be the way to go. But this is going to be the last event we have for the new year. I may not have a stream. Maybe I can catch a wild hair and get a stream in there just to bring in the new year with you guys and do it that way. But this might be JDZ signing off 2023 until 2024, and we're going to be back at it again in GOAT format dueling season 2024. So there's a lot of stuff coming up, so stay tuned, keep it locked, don't touch that dial. But again, thank you to everyone who's been rocking with us with the stream all day and all year. This GOAT year has been great. You know, it's been a fantastic year. We've had a lot of great advances and a lot of cool things, and it really, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank all of you for being a part of that, and it means so much to me and from the staff at GoFormat.com, from the staff everywhere. So keep doing it, keep rocking, take a break, let's come back strong. Happy holidays to all of you, you know what I'm saying, and to you and your kin, peace on earth and all that kind of stuff. But we're going to come back stronger and bigger and better than ever. Huge congratulations to the Nano, huge congratulations to Fresh IRL, and huge congratulations to everyone else who made it to the top performance of this event. I hope to see you all at the next one. But that's all I have. As always, until 2024 at least. Maybe we might get another stream in there at some point before then, but until then, I am JDZ. I play Ghost. Until the next time, shout out to all the real ones. Salute to the OGs. Right on time. Look at that. Peace.